I know I want the redstone. Why do you think I'm forcing myself to sit here for 48 hours? Like,
Why
I'm
do you
not
think
get...
I'm talking to you. I want the redstone as well.
Nobody's putting any punishment in the suggestions. It's like they just
I'll
want me to
admit,
get it done.
I originally came for the redstone. I stayed for the coding content and the personality.
Oh, well, I significantly appreciate that, but please, if you stroke my ego too much, I think I'm going to become one of those, hey guys, I just got a Lamborghini. I'm kidding.
Oh
But
no, God,
no, I
no,
appreciate
don't do
it.
that. Then I'll stop watching. You let me, dude. If you start doing that, I will let you know that I'm not interested in your content anymore.
No, if I pivot to that type of shit, please just I want to get trash in the chat. Yeah, chat. I'm doing
Shat in the
great.
trash. Shat in the trash, bro.
Oh man, I'm doing great. I'm doing fantastic. Oh, we got some party emotes.
Nah, bro. If you sell out, I'm gonna scold you like I'm your fucking dad.
Okay, to be fair, I did have an idea. I got denied, but I did apply for this. I'm gonna be fully transparent. I wanted to make a credit card mod in Hytale and then get sponsored by Klarna. I reached out to Klarna and they said, "I'm sorry, this is not our type of expertise. We want people who like our lifestyle." I'm like, dude, you can get 10-year-olds hooked up on Klarna cards. Come on, man.
Incredible.
Great way
bro.
to start a stream.
Hi guys, I'm totally not trying to sell you guys to the government. Oh man, and hello, Licht Marv.
Hi, didn't realize the link would just join me into the channel instantly. Lol.
Oh, well, welcome. I didn't realize I put the link like that too.
Somebody's gonna end up making a fucking I'm sorry, I'm saying the F word too much.
I am.
Somebody's gonna end up making a mod for like Palantir that integrates Gotham with Hytale or whatever, and like uses it to spy on you on all servers.
Oh god.
I would not
crazy.
Dude, I would not be surprised. That'd be sick. Like on a cybersecurity, like, oh, that's kind of sick level. It would be horrible for us because you can't be a complete degenerate without getting banned on like probably half the servers.
Honest to God, I literally I've worked on a free and open source fingerprinting library in Java, so it would be not that difficult to port that into Hytale and just use it to fingerprint everybody who comes onto a server.
I don't need this information, but that's sick. I think conceptually it's really sick. I'm definitely not all for spying. No, that's all right. Have a good time. Go sleep. I'll see you in the morning. I'll be here probably.
I mean, the original reason that I made that fingerprinting library, and we ported it to a couple of different languages, both client and server code. We ported to a couple different languages. But the main reason that I did it was, I don't know, I'm getting political here. But essentially, I was thinking about how I could leverage my tech skills to kind of get back at people like, of a certain political persuasion after the Charlie Kirk shooting.
Oh God! Okay, I don't need the politics.
No politics in Redstone.
Okay.
This is Redstone, not politics. Oh my God.
No, but I essentially made it for like honeypotting purposes, like
oh, like some Gideon tier stuff.
Like offensive espionage.
Ah, I see. Was not ready to just start talking about espionage here.
Oh man, dude, this is my life. I live and breathe cybersecurity, bro.
Meanwhile, I'm over here and I just hand out computers all day and complain if somebody actually gives me work.
Listen, see, I'm fine and I can talk about it with zero guilt because now I'm one of the white hat guys who does it.
White hat.
Limesta visited.
Yeah, it means that I do it for like the good guys. So I don't really feel bad of talking about it at all. Like the work that I do it so for like improving society.
Whereas it's gonna end in pain. It's going to be pain. This is gonna suck at the end. Like I'm getting ready. I have 10 Red Bulls behind me. 10 of them. And depending on what suffering we get, you know, like I want people to start throwing things in chat, some suggestions and everything. I do have a GoPro, so depending on what punishments, somebody suggested already that I do push-ups, 10 push-ups every 15 minutes for 4 hours straight. I really hope we don't roll that when it comes time to it. I'm going to struggle so much. I am not physically capable for this. 10? 10? Dude, I can barely do one. I can barely do one. I'm not kidding. I don't think you understand how physically, like, I'm not strong. I have no upper body strength. Everything's in my calves. That's it. I don't have anything upper body. I might be able to do 10. I don't know, but I think 10's plenty. Considering I can barely do it. I'll be dying. But feel free. Throw something in the suggestions channel in the Discord while I finish up the logo here for a minute. Oh, 10 is not enough Red Bull. I thought you were talking about the push-ups. I'll probably need more. We'll figure it out when we get there. You guys are talking about the push-ups, not the Red Bulls. Oh man. We're gonna do this. This is close enough for a thumbnail. Okay, I need the kerning to shrink too. All right, I think this is boding enough. By the way, Photopea is a great website. Why am I? Sorry, I'm also struggling. Save as pissed. Why isn't it loading? Okay, this is my. Well, I'm just being dumb. Huh? Excuse me? What? Yeah, I just said it's a great website. I'm just struggling here. Okay, there. That just downloaded. Let me just set the thumbnail, and then we're gonna get started. No, I don't need to do any. Dude, Miradev, I can't do push-ups. I don't think you guys believe me. I invited the. Just getting everybody on the call. I'm sorry. I'm new to Discord. Give me a second. I'm sorry. Everybody's just getting sent to the call. Oh man, I'm so sorry. I didn't know I was doing that. Oh man. Okay, I'll fix that. I promise. I promise. I didn't know that was. How do I link just to Discord then? Oh my god, there's so many people in the chat. There's so many people in the Discord. I'm not getting banned if I unmute, right?
No.
I don't think so.
Okay, cool.
I was asking who was going to be draft picks for Limesta SMP day ones.
Oh god, that's gonna be fun.
I sent an invite in the chat to just general.
The general, like the actual invite.
Yeah, the actual invite to general. You can check it if you want. It's not like my own server or anything. It's like the general chat. You can press like invite to channel and it pops up.
Oh, to invite to general.
Invite
hey,
to channel. If you
I can turn on my camera right now. I can turn on my camera right now and say.
I don't know if I want to see your face. Or we're gonna put everybody back over here. Hello, everyone.
If you press
This
invite
is.
to channel, you can do it.
I'll
This
be
is-
waiting for you to make that mistake again.
I was so like, oh my god, I'm in the call now.
I am sorry. I am sorry.
I got
I'm
jump
doing
scared. I was like,
great.
oh no, my join sound's on.
Oh man.
I'd say posting the link as a direct join to the call instead of joining the server, probably not the brightest.
Hey, you know what? I think it's a good amount of chaos to show where my mental state's going to be in about 3 or 4 hours, and then we got another 42 to go after that.
Are you
So-
even planning to like mix in? Are you just Red Bulling this? And, like no alcohol, nothing.
Actually, I should have gotten some orange juice, dude. I have some Ciroc and Malibu. I could have put that with some orange juice. Eventually, we're gonna get there. I'm not gonna start out like that though, because I'm gonna be asleep by like hour 4.
Well, just take
And
care.
stuff.
If you're gonna go out and get orange juice, do it before you get snowed in. Remember
We're
that.
I'm already snowed in.
You're already snowed in. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah,
well.
yeah. No, I barely got it back to my apartment. We're already cooked, boys.
How much snow is where you are?
It's been snowing all week. I think today we got like 5-6 inches.
Damn, like there's nothing here. I'm also in Denmark though, so
Yeah, lucky.
Yeah, well,
Inches per centimeter.
yeah. Dude, the entire like up and down all Central America and the East Coast, they've all been panicking today because of this fucking snowstorm that's about to blow in.
I see.
All I'm
Then
saying
it's
is
I got
15
warning.
centimeter.
I got warnings from my electricity company this morning. They were like, "Hey, because of the winter storm, your power might go down." I was like, "Oh, that's great."
dude, Britain is like begging for snow. There's, like,
All right.
nothing.
All right, boys.
I doubt that my power's actually gonna go out, but we'll see, bro.
I don't think ours is, but all right, boys. It was nice having a chaotic conversation. I'm gonna get going here, but
Bye.
feel free while I'm not here to create suggestions. Like I said, I have the GoPro. I don't have a pull-up bar or anything. I don't think I could do a pull-up, but
What do you mean by
Yeah.
suggestions? Punishments?
When
for
are you
what?
getting punished? Yeah,
okay, let's talk about that. Every 8 hours that the mod isn't done, I was thinking of bringing it down to 4. We're gonna start with 8, and we're gonna see. I'm gonna do a punishment for the next 8 hours. So, for example,
Oh.
doing a push-up every 15 minutes, 10 push-ups, for example.
I think you want to do a push-up every 15 minutes.
I
for
I
8
can't do a
hours straight.
I don't think I could do a push-up once a day. So, whatever you guys want to do, you guys can just start throwing stuff in the suggestions box, and then we're gonna bring up a wheel. We're gonna spin it, and I'm gonna cry because I know whatever comes up is gonna suck. So,
Yeah, you're
but-
so cooked. You shouldn't let us do this.
well, now that there's a group of chaos here in the general chat,
You know, I've got some pretty good ideas for this actually.
we're gonna let everybody. I'm not even gonna check the suggestions box until we're at like hour 6. Once we're 6 hours in, I'll check
You're
it,
gonna
make
regret
the
that.
wheel, and oh, dude, it's gonna suck.
Okay, so I
Really
gotta put my
bad.
alarm at 6 in the morning to see that. Okay.
Oh god, this is gonna suck.
8
So-
hours? What's 8 hours from now for me?
+8.
That's
Yeah, exactly, Mr. White. Exactly. I'm calling him Mr. White. I don't want to say his first
oh,
name.
dude,
but I
that's
know
at
him.
like 3 a.m. That's at like 3 a.m. I'm not gonna be up for that.
Well, best part, there's gonna be a VOD. Every before 24 hours ends, I'm gonna reset the stream so that the VODs actually save. Because if you go longer than 24 hours, it loses it. But
Is it 12?
it's a 12.
I think it's 12.
Well, I'll figure it out. Okay, then. Oh, geez, that's gonna be annoying. I gotta set a reminder. But yeah,
I think it's 12 hours.
how far do I think I'm done with the mod? I'm actually pretty far along with the redstone side of things. It'll be fun. It'll be
You see the
fun.
progress?
We're gonna get there.
You said you've got a GoPro, right?
I got a GoPro if we need it. It has to be
Okay.
connected to the computer, so we're not like gonna throw it off my 8-story window. We're not doing that.
Okay, got it. Understand.
It has to stay connected to the computer, and that's assuming it works. We're gonna find out. I don't actually know if this works yet, and
Every 30 minutes, unplug a cable from your computer.
oh no, that would be so bad. No.
No, don't worry about it. I'll guide these guys. We'll come up with some good ones.
Every
All
hour
right.
you have to delete a random file from your computer until it breaks.
Oh, I
or
have
you finish the
Linux.
mod.
I have Linux. You can make a script to do that, and it would just be
Yes.
bad. Oh no! Let's not
Did you
break
see the
it.
Portal Runner video?
What's that?
The Portal Runner video.
No, I haven't seen that.
A guy made a Minecraft server where the world gen was based on his file system on Linux.
Oh,
Every time you destroyed the
no.
block, it deleted the file on the system, and then you saw how long it could survive. He managed to break his PC on Windows, but he didn't manage to break it on Linux. Or the other way
Oh,
around. No, I
God.
think it was the other way around. I think Windows didn't break because there was so
That-
much bloat on there that got deleted instead. Like I think that was.
That would be a fun one. That would be a fun one to do in Hytale.
It's-
Actually,
it's a-
that's really Hytale themed. I'm sure you can do that server side to have the server just start because
Probably.
the server is hosted locally, so you can just start deleting stuff.
Yeah.
All right,
Get
I'm
out
gonna
of here
bounce.
So we can scheme.
All
Get
right.
out of here so we can scheme.
All right. Oh man. I I'm using Omarchi, which has like hyperlink on top. We're also gonna start chat. We're gonna start something critical. I don't have this font downloaded, which kind of sucks. It kind of sucks, but we're gonna do a little text overlay. We're doing a little text overlay here. It's like, why is it so big? Hold on. Oh, why is it massive? That's unnecessary. I was thinking of if I had more time. I got back a little late from my work, so I didn't have as much time as I wanted. I wanted to make like a whole little overlay, but we're gonna run with this. This is our first one of these. I'm sure I'm gonna do them again. But I need to. Red Bull's consumed. We're at 0 right now, but this number is gonna be counting. Hopefully we don't get to heart attack stage, but if we do, we're having a good time. And then I gotta pop out the chat and get it. Oh, whoa, everything's going crazy. Oh yeah, I'll be streaming for quite a while. We're gonna do pop out chat here, and then we're gonna go ahead and add it to the screen. And then why is it missing? Chat, why aren't you showing up? Oh, that's why. All right, chat. I think that's a good size. All right. Chat, we're here. All right, see you, Dracus. All right, this is, man, so we got 48 hours. This is the objective. I want to go over all of this again. For the next 48 hours, I'm getting these 2 mods done. There is no like, oh, you know, you might, or oh, he's gonna like, for the next stream. Well, we're getting something done. I want something usable for all of you guys. I have a lot of the kinks worked out. And yes, chat, say hello. I have all the kinks, a lot of the kinks worked out. So we should in theory, like stabilize pretty good. All right. In theory. Big if here. Why did I say big if? No, we're getting these done. 48 hours. We have so many resources now. A lot of like docs, like third-party docs have been like finalized recently. So we should, in theory, we should be fine. We should get this done. Also, I'm taking my sweater off. I'm like dying right now. I'm already dying, boys. I'm already dying. But yeah, and then I don't know what's going on in the suggestions chat. Sorry, I'm grabbing my first Red Bull here. So once we finish this, we're gonna get going. But I don't know what they're cooking. I really don't know what they're cooking. We'll figure it out. But we're gonna get started. So we're gonna start working on, let's see. So for our conduit system, I gotta remember where we're at because I was working on this until like 7 a.m. AJ, we're gonna find out. If they ask for some stuff, something like putting peanut butter on my toes, and I have to have peanut butter feet for 8 hours, I'm actually banning whoever suggests that. Like, just straight up for a year. So they better be careful. Or if they say piston milk. By the way, that is censored in my chat. Piston milk is censored. So don't say it. Because I hate that so much. Oh god, this is... Alright, this is gonna be great. I'm not concerned at all. Not whatsoever. But let's get going. So, where did I leave off? So we have a... I have to remember where we're at. Piston Red Bull. Sure, Piston. We need a Red Bull sponsorship for the Pistons. This is gonna be great. So I gotta remember where we're at because I was working on this until like 4 a.m. So I actually don't remember what's what. Chat's going crazy. Everyone's loving it. This is gonna be interesting. All right. I just broke the chat. Why is it not like half? Why am I struggling so much? Why am I struggling? See, this is great. Have I told you guys I'm a professional yet? Professional what? I don't know. I thought chat would disappear. I have to like unpop out the chat. And yeah, we're doing great, boys. We're doing great. We're doing great. Hold on, I gotta repop out the chat. I think I actually busted it. There we go. That's better. Man, I'm doing great. Okay, we fixed it. We fixed it. Everything's fine. So, code-wise, conduit system. The last thing we did is we created a placing system, ticking system, the network blocks, and the conduit block components. This is a critical part. We're having some issues with getting the component to show up in the editor. And honestly, right now, I'm not worried about it. It sucks. Don't get me wrong, it sucks. But I'll create a template for it, and at least we're gonna get you know, the base functionality working. I really want to get the editor to work in this regard. I'd really like for it to work, but the editor, like I said, is acting up because who would have thought it's like not fully made yet for everything. But it's fine. It's fine. We'll get going. We'll get going here. So what do we want? Where do we want to start? Taking component. We're not worried about this yet. Conduit block component. So this is. Let's see. Wow, I immediately got streamer brain. Immediately. We're doing great. We're doing great. So I want to restructure this real quick. So effectively, what we want to do is we want to define where we are taking inputs. And we're gonna to do this so it's nice, bright, and green for you guys. So we're going to define where we're taking inputs. But before we do that, we're going to define which network group are we in. And then I'll write these all out, and then I will describe kind of what we're saying here, okay? Because as far as things are right now, this is basically arbitrary, but trust me, we'll get things ironed out, I promise. Oh man, I don't see anything in the suggestions page, but I can see it's pinging a couple of times, so that's gonna be fun. I have alerts set for it, and I'm not looking forward to whatever's going on there. So we're gonna see. So basically, we're gonna have an array of network groups, and I'm sure this actually this can be held, this information, because components just hold information. We can probably just have this in here. Network groups can just be like some arbitrary class. It doesn't actually have to be anything in particular. But it's an array of what we're about to type out here. So we're going to need codecs for this as well. So we're going to have, well, where are we taking inputs? What, all right, so first, network groups. We're going to define an array of network groups. We're going to say where they're taking inputs, how they're taking inputs. Then we're also going to do the same thing tab, but we're going to do the same thing for outputs, right? So where is it taking outputs? Where is it and how is it, I guess, sending? I shouldn't say taking, sending. And I'll do our traditional, you know, schizo drawing graph so we can talk about like what I'm talking about here. And then to do as well pass-throughs. All right, we'll talk about that. So that we can change our handle. Yeah, you can change your handle in YouTube, Discord, and in Hytale too. By the way, if you guys really hate me, you could not use the creator code in the description. I don't even know how much you're gonna get. We're probably gonna get like a penny. But hey, if I make a penny, what is it? My boss makes a dime. Whatever. I'm having a good time. But if you're gonna plan on getting Hytale, you know, that'd be a little fun. All right, shilling over. So let's go into our drawing software, Pinta, for painting. All right. And let's also turn off the flashbang. I am so sorry for all of you who just lost your retinas. So let us say we have our nice little block here. Ooh, I'm doing better. I have a tablet. I have a lot I got to set up. And if one of the punishments is I'm starting to just unplug random things, that's going to be crazy. So we have a block here. Okay. This block does things. All right. We're going to say that we're going to have a nice signal coming in here, wired, all right, in this case. Sorry for your eyes. So we have a wire coming over here, and it's coming to this face. Now, there's a few things we can do here, right? What we're going to do first and foremost is we're going to create network groups. A network group is basically, all right, we're gonna signal green for in network group. We're just gonna put netg, and then we're gonna do red for out netg, and then we're also going to I don't know, we don't need to worry about pass through. Pass through is its own separate thing technically. So in network G, what does that mean? So you're gonna have a list of network groups that you can add to a block. And the network group is going to have which, relative to this block here and the base rotation, you know, however you craft it, whatever, you're going to say, okay, I want to work on this. So you're gonna have a position, right? So the first thing you're gonna have, either this is gonna apply to either network group and the pass-through, is a position, right? So in this case, this is 0, 0, 0 because we just have this one block. Okay, so the network group is going to have our position here. So this is the position of our main block. Let's just say we're doing like a 1x1 inverter cube in theory, right? Oh my god, I'm not Etho. You're like the fourth person to say I'm Etho, and I know by me saying I'm not Etho, everybody thinks I'm Etho. I am not Etho. Why does everybody think I'm Etho? This is great. We're doing great. Markiplier here. Hey, it's Markiplier. You guys want to watch some Freddy Fazbear? I don't know what's wrong with me. We're doing great. Great start. Still can't finish this Red Bull fast enough. Or should I count the milligrams of caffeine I've had? How much caffeine does this have? Does this have not any caffeine? What? 114 milligrams. We're gonna be in the thousands by the end of this. Yo, okay. You guys suck. So we can have an arbitrary amount of network groups, and we can just define, are they in network groups, out network groups, whatever. We don't need hopper clocks here. So we're gonna have a position in this case, because we're doing just one block in this example, 0, 0, 0. Then we are going to have the faces that this affects. All right, so let's say we just want this face here to be our network group. Okay, that's simple. So this might be, you know, if that's north, this is the south face, right? So come on. Oh, I just had a good S there, man. I suck at MS Paint drawing. So this is the south face, right? We're saying this is our input for our block. So this is how we're just defining the structure. Cool. We have faces that we say this is where we input our power. Then we have the type of input, right? Type. Like, okay, how does this receive power? And this could be arbitrary. Just saying, I'm setting up the framework for this. The types can be arbitrary. So if you want to say, I want the type to be an enum of like what color it is, you want to split it, this is where this happens. If we go down the data bus route for this, right now I'm just doing on off. All right, I just want to reiterate this. Oh God, Discord's telling me there's unusual activity. Why is it saying unusual activity? Oh, so many people joined. What is going on? If the Discord goes down, let me know. Yep, so we're separating our input and output per face because you can't just have a, like, yeah, we can split it per face. Because what we're basically doing is we're joining all these things together this way. So then we have type of input, and this is arbitrary in a way. I'm not even going to worry about what's going on with Discord. As long as nobody gets banned for just existing, that's fine. I don't see anyone in the general chat. You guys just let me know in YouTube chat if anything's going wrong. Because I can worry about that later. So we have the position relative to our origin. So by default, this is 0, 0, 0. So it's optional. That we're referencing. Because if you have a multi-block, you know, let's say we have a block that is 1 by 2, right? So we have a block, it's 1 by 2. This is our origin right here. You know, you can also mark different things. So we can say, okay, in network 1, the reason why we're just defining which networks these are a part of is maybe you want multiple inputs or multiple outputs. You could create them as separate networks. If you wanted, they'll be treated as separate networks instead of getting joined together. And then we also have pass-through. Pass. And pass-through is really simple. These conduit wires, if they're like connected like this, whatever, to whatever other block that they're going to, they're going to have barriers, right? So this would technically be the block here. So it's really connecting these two sides as pass-through. This is why I really wanted to get this done, because the pass-throughs are really essential. You can just pass data through. Now for type, right, this is kind of the thing I wanted to really cover, is we're going to have cable. We're just going to have cable, and we're going to have remote, or like, I guess we can call it beam, right? That's just what I'm going to say. In beam, that's the whole crystal thing that I was talking about, where, okay, we have a crystal here, and then it's going to receive it, you know, remotely from a different distance, for example. And you can define, again, this per face, because we got the position, we got the face, and then we got the type that it's going to get. Oh, good job. Thanks, MK Outlaw. I'm glad I modded you, because you can take care of it. All right, I appreciate it. You guys are doing great. So this is the fundamentals of our networking system. And the reason why we had to create it as like a component is we can put all these variables in and we can hard code them per block. I'm not going to have you guys hard code it for every single block, and I don't want to hard code it for every single block. So we're going to create all the editor stuff necessary. The only problem we're having is things aren't showing up in the editor. It's fine. We'll just create the framework, and I might just end up making a web interface and just having it work that way. So you could just build them, because it's just a JSON file for an output. You could just do all of that encoding and stuff with JavaScript, and it'll work. And I am much more fluent in JavaScript than I am in Java. And I'd say we're probably at about like 40 milligrams caffeine. I think that's about how far I am on the Red Bull. I would rather would I rather have unlimited pizza but no video games, or unlimited video games but no video games? No. No is my answer. So this is the basic of our architecture, right? So you can have a multi-block and it can send and receive signal over. I don't care. You know, that's all how people are going to want to integrate the mod. This is just the fundamentals. So what we're doing is we're creating this system. Pass-throughs, what this does, for somebody who's asking, is let's say you have a network 1 on this side and network 2 on this side. It's just going to connect them together, and then they're both going to be network 1, basically, or whatever network number we want. So pass-through is just going to connect the networks right away, even though we might have two. And yeah, so why we're going to have multiple of these, like an arbitrary amount of inputs and outputs, is let's say you want to add 2 different inputs together, but you want to add like any input on this side and any input on this side. If you want to add all these inputs and add these, you'd have them as 2 separate networks, and then when they trigger, when like we pass through all that receiving data for you, we'll know like, hey, this is the networks that's part of. Or if you're outputting, here's a key one. Let's say you're outputting from here and here, but they're both connected, you know, via the same network. Okay. Key thing here is they kind of need to know. So these are going to have the same network that they're a part of. But then if you have them separate, they're 2 separate networks. Just trust me when I say, like, when we have this all set up, it'll work. You know, pass through separate. We're basically treating these all as like separate entities on the outside, but on the inside, if we were to send, you know, a signal here and here and on the same network, it's only going to receive it as 1 signal. So that's going to be pretty much simple. Huggies, that's not a bad call. Yeah, they said, why not have a tool to switch the face type? That's not a bad idea. Outside of scope for now, because that's a lot of work, but I could see that being done. You know, right now outside of scope, because that's a lot. Oh, that's right. Types, forgot. One more type. Both, right? Both. And we're probably, in most cases, we're going to use both. The reason why I'm separating these out is the piston, for example. The back would be both types. All 4 of the sides aren't the front face, might be cable types only. So the cables are connecting kind of to the center. Again, it just depends on how you want to connect it. But just as a, you know, just to say, we also have the both type, which will handle both of them. Hi, Albert. I'm doing good. What changed? We got a lot of the back-end stuff done. Nothing visual, which kind of sucks. And I broke the pistons a little more than they were before. But you know what they say. Something about breaking bones. Yeah. Yeah, something about breaking bones. Yeah, we'll go with that. So this is our system. This is the system of inputs and outputs that we're going to encode right into the JSON fully. And yeah, this is really it. It's I say it's this simple, but really it is. You know, we have an array here of different networks. So we have an array of network nodes, their type, and then from there we have a position, faces, and then another type, which is how it, you know, receives and puts out signals. And again, we can set up here with the types. I will concede. I will concede to the notion that maybe we want data signals with 8 channels, because there's 8 colors in the game. I think there's 8 colors. We're gonna say there's 8 colors. There's 8 colors of crystals, if I remember right. So I will set up the type enums to sustain 8 numbers, and then you can bitwise all of that out. But I'm not gonna do any more than that. This is the quote-unquote redstone mod. I'm calling it conduit cables, which is kind of, you know, but it's the redstone plus. We're going redstone plus, like redstone 2.3. We'll go with that. Kind of like red power, just with some wireless transmission stuff. But regardless, we want this network. Even if you're going to do bare bone redstone, you want this to have a network set up, so you're not just powering the whole block and unpowering it. Hytale deserves more than that. So even if you were just doing redstone, I'd want to do a system like this. If we're just doing redstone dust, we could just do this for that. But yeah, this is gonna be the redstone. But you know, we're just gonna be doing it. What about mana cables? We can call it mana cables. I mean, that's why I said like conduit cables. It's all terminology. We want everything working, then we can give it all pretty names later. That's why IntelliJ has a refactoring system. So we're gonna get started. This is the wrong one. This is the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Here we go. We're here. I don't know why. How many tabs do I have? Oh, my Lanta. We can close that. We can close this, and we're gonna leave all that. I'm pretty decided on the crystal conduits. I mean, when we're done, we'll see what kind of like sticks. I mean, yeah, it is mana basically, I guess, right? But I feel like mana is more powerful than just like ones and zeros. But again, we'll get to that part. So I guess we're just gonna create it all in this class for now, because when we created the conduit network block, which by the way, this is only just saying like what network ID it's a part of. Do I want it in here? Switch to GNOME? We're not switching to GNOME. I'm going to freely interpret that. Let's just go with that, okay? Man, this is one lady at our work. She has like 400 domes. I should have taken it. I should have taken a gnome. Just be like, this guy's Jerry, I'm going to take him. And then we can have gnome POV. No, I wouldn't take her gnomes. She's a nice lady. But if they were garden gnomes, they wouldn't be surviving. I don't like gnomes. So, gnomes. I mean, I guess I'm trying to think here. What's the best way? Because this was our bare bones system for just getting the conduit IDs working. And it's very one-dimensional. This is just, you just have the ID. I'm thinking, because we're setting up all this interfacing, we might want to put it in here. No, I don't think we can. Because I know it's a Linux E. I was just acting around. So the problem with, I mean, sorry, I'm just trying to think this through. Does the buffer have? It does have array reading. Yeah, no, it doesn't. That's what I thought. So I don't know how that would mesh with the serialization system. But I guess, yeah, I'm just trying to think how we're gonna, not how, but where we're going to put this information, because I think it's really important to make sure we get this right out the gate. Yeah, no, I did. Finally, right? It took me a minute. Because with the serialization system, it's kind of weird. I mean, I guess we can serialize. What does deserializing get us? Hold on. Deserialize just sets all of our values. And it's... I gotta think about this one. I mean, I guess we don't need... The serialization is what's interesting, because I mean, we can serialize like arbitrary lengths. We would just need to... Oh, it's just writing a buff. What am I? I'm doing great. With how things are stored, I don't know if this is a good idea, because with the chunk store, it stores all the data sequentially. So I don't know if having it be arbitrary sizes is ideal. Well, I guess, does this have, I mean, if this has the append, I mean, if this supports appending different types, we might be fine. I feel like we're just gonna call this arbitrary face. Yeah, I can spell. We're running with that. Does this support? Yeah, this supports arrays. And I guess, yeah, we can nest different things. Yeah, that's what I was saying about Augis, I think you mentioned this actually in a previous stream. I think you're around, or maybe one of your comments. Or at least you're not the only person who's saying that. Hytale has 8 different colors. And what I can do is, for this types, I'm not going to implement it in the base stuff right now, but I'm going to add the capability. The types here, they're going to, it's going to be bitwise stuff. So you can say if blue and cable, or blue and beam, or if blue and red. We'll work on that. Thanks, Ameridev. Yes, I hit 600. That feels so good. I hit 500, and then I hit 600, and I'm like, whoa, that's like 100 more, man. which is really dumb. My reaction, I mean, is dumb. Again, I'm really glad that we have you know, that we have so many people. It's crazy. It's so crazy to me. Again, I really appreciate you guys. Yeah, I uploaded a short to say, hi, till 40 hours live stream is now. I struggled with that one. I have like such a bad stutter when I'm like recording. I'm not doing God's work, man. God just sent me to hell to start sweeping. And I'm sweeping up. So I think this is a good base though, like in general. I guess, no, we wanna... Oh, what am I doing? Please, back to the colors. I guess we can create a custom codec for this. Yeah, because there's only 6 faces, and then we'd have an array of this codec. Yeah, because you can have an array of codecs. Like, that's done. So yeah, we'd want to create a codec that encompasses this, right? And then we would have, this would be the index, and then this would be the type. We have in, out, which they'd be basically the same, and then pass. And this can just be a boolean, like in or out. Just have like a check and a check. Or I don't know if there's like a radio button support. A live word count on the code? Oh my god, I can only imagine how many. If I go to, this is the pistons. How do I see that? I don't even know where to see it. I've got like, I don't know, I've got quite a few lines. Is there a use for pedals? I don't think so. I don't think there's a use for pedals yet. No, I think you can craft with them, but I don't think there's anything. Hey, Hytale Motion. I'm working on crystal conduits, which is basically like level 2 redstone. And right now we're just creating the codec system for arbitrarily creating a series of inputs and outputs. That's just the best way I could put it, like into words. So yeah, doing great. With the cables are going to be interesting. That's for sure. Because right now we only have I say two-dimensional. Yeah, Licht, I don't know if we can throw that into OBS. That'd be fun though. That would be really fun. I think when we're like down to like 8 hours, or we're 8 hours into our first portion here, when our first punishment's happening, we could do it then. But there's a word counter in JetBrains. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, Hytale motion, it's very complicated, but trust me, when it comes to you want to make your own redstone block, it's going to be super simple. You're just going to have 2 interactions, basically. I mean, depends on, if you want to go really complicated, by all means. But it's going to be super simple. I'm really really excited to see this like come out. So I appreciate it. I don't remember what I was saying, but I'm excited. I'm very excited here. So, oh, Nolzy. I'm hoping we don't stay up for 48 hours. If we get this done in 12, that'd be great. This stream doesn't end until I end, or 48 hours in, and I don't know what we do. But yeah, I'm going to break up the stream into 12-hour chunks, just so we don't lose the VODs. But I'm going to be here for 48 hours. For sure. And I want to be live the whole time. No. There's also 8 crystal colors, too. I think. Don't get me wrong. I'm kind of crazy. Thanks, Nolzy. So, let's see here. So, we want a codec specifically for this. So we're going to want a network group codec. So that's going to be the first thing we do. Is we're going to create a network group codec here. And I'm just going to do it. Do I just do it in here? Well, no, we wouldn't do it in here anyways. We do it in here. Yeah, I guess we're just going to do it in here. Yeah, because then we can like incorporate into here and just have all the structure all in one go. I'm gonna do it down here, so we're nice and away from the rest of the code. So we're gonna call this the network group codec, and then that's gonna be this first part, right? Yeah. And then we're going to start this. Technically, in or out is a variable. Yeah. So we're going to have here. I'm doing just to do so it's like brighter. I know I can't change the color of comments. I'm lazy. And I like this color scheme. So we're going to have here network type in, out, pass through. So this is going to be an enum type. Then we are going to have our position. Okay. Reference position. And then this is going to be a vector 3i, which I know is a very simple. Yeah, just vector 3 position. Oh, and this is non-bit. I guess this is like unique. You can't be multiple. I don't want. Well. No, we're gonna have it separate. We're gonna. No, we're gonna want pass through here. Yeah. Because we're gonna want. No, we're gonna want in, out, none. and then we're gonna have pass through as a separate variable, so then you can output and pass through. So it treats it as like one network. Again, for me, it's not relevant, but maybe one of you guys are gonna do that. Is pass through. No, it's gonna be a boolean. No, right for now, I'm not worried about any of that. For now, I don't want to like I just want to do on off. You know, just kind of just run it that way. So just for now, we're gonna just do on off, and then we can worry about network length. Because doing network length, you might be like, oh, well, redstone's like pretty simple. You know, it's already there, and you're right, it's been coded in. But I really want like performance to work, and just on off just works. On off is like this whole network, boom, it's on. This whole network, boom, it's off. Oh, there's 4 things contributing to this network. That could be a variable we can tap into. We're gonna not in here in conduit chunk here. I was gonna have power levels. I'm putting everything as to do, so it's just bright and obvious, so it's like really good notes. The power level is number of inputs, or just number of inputs or outputs to the system. So if you have 10 things outputting, the system's just on or off, but the system knows, oh hey, there's 5 things outputting to me. So it's like by nature the system is additive. It just adds. What's done so far in the mod is a lot, totally. What we have so far is what's wrong here? What I mess up? Oh, that's fine. What we have done so far is the really, really low end core of it. Now we're just integrating we're integrating here all of the really like intricate stuff, because Redline, what was my original project, that was just the cables, and that just worked, right? So now we're switching over to the conduit system, which is how are these things interfacing. So that's the biggest thing. We're going to work on that. It's really just logic. So I've gotten very familiar with the codec system, how it's supposed to work. It's still a little broken. I don't know if I'm like maybe not implementing something. It just doesn't show up in the editor. But at one point I did accidentally have it show up in the editor. So I don't know what I did, right? But there is a way to make it show up in the editor. It just happened to do it. Somebody, Kerneppi's, that streamer, mentioned it in his stream earlier today. It's somebody by the name of like or I don't know. He said it kind of weird, the guy's name. I don't know if his name was just spelled weird. That he found a way to do it. That'd be really base. How did I solve the block connection? A lot of if statements. A lot of if statements. That's all. A lot of if statements. We'll get to there. I don't want to open that code, because the second I open it, I'm gonna break it. I don't want to touch it. So let's see. I'm in the wrong spot. We want to go to the conduit block component. We just gotta scroll down. There we are. Yeah, it's just a lot of if statements for that. And it's only one dimension right now. I can make it 3-dimensional. I'm not going to, for the sake of just getting this done, but we will make it 3-dimensional soon. TM. I say soon because it's going to need a little bit of finessing, but we can make it work. So literally the 3-dimensional part is just taking what we have and rotating it, but it's not going to have any purpose until I get this done. So this is first, that's next. Because I guess the 3-dimensional part is gonna be the last thing we work on. Just because this functionality here of like saying, okay, where are we inputting, where are we outputting, are we passing through, and where are we passing through, needs to work in 2 dimensions first, like setting it like strictly, and then going from there. I do need a separate I have a conduit placing system here. I need a conduit cable placing system to be a little bit different. Yep, unified. So you know the struggle. You know the struggle of creating a custom connected block rule set. Yeah, it's fun. So basically, I just created a bunch of cases, and we return like a new calculated shape. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember how I even did half of this. I just I was 7 Red Bulls in and I started forgetting things. And this isn't even all of it. Why is there not everything here? I think I have a separate project for the rest of this. I think I just saved it because it just half worked. So it's like I'm not gonna mess with it. But it's first checks if the block next to it is redline, because all these are separate blocks only because my editor was broken. It didn't want to behave. This is still a problem we're having. So they're just all separate blocks, even though they all should technically be block states. It doesn't matter because we're the only ones referencing it, and we shouldn't be referencing things by direct name anyways. Yeah, a lot will rely. So the if statements are just to pick out which block you're going to use. They all are treated as the same block. You know, that's why we're creating this whole system here, is so you can make your own like custom thing. You're like, you know what? I want a pipe that's actually a doorway and it connects a signal from one side to the other. You want to do that? Feel free. I don't care. That's why I want to make this arbitrary system. So it doesn't matter how many if statements you put inside to judge what your door is going to look like. If it's going to be like 4-dimensional, as long as it ends up rendering in 3 dimensions, you can just do it. So that's why we're doing the system, because we need the system to work. So then the cables work how we want. We can diagnose how much we're going to break it and then work from there. And then this way we can just start creating blocks. My goal is to have it set to a stage, and then I can just unleash the plugin for like beta. So then I can see just what kind of crazy blocks you guys end up making. I want to make a good framework for you. So you only need to make 3 files if you want really custom logic, or all you have to do is just make a single asset if you want to just have a really cool like door, like I just said. Because that whole door with pass-through shouldn't in theory be different. We'll get there, like I said. We'll get there. So we have is pass-through, reference position, network type, and we have output type. And this is, for now, again, for now, this is going to be a whole bitwise thing. All right, but for now, this is going to be cable, beam, so wireless, technically both, and then 8 colors. Again, I'm not promising. I'm going to put a note here. Not promising to implement at all. Okay, maybe eventually, but for now, I'm not promising to implement this. I want to first do it as 1 color. But this is going to be a bit wiseable enum. Again, I'm not promising the 8 colors. Yeah, this is the bluestone. Yep, this is bluestone, redstone, whatever you want to call it. Crystal conduits. I love saying crystal conduits. But this is it. I'd say we're about halfway through our Red Bull. So our counter is, I'm already feeling jittery. This is bad. I think I already had like a Red Bull today. I probably shouldn't be drinking as many Red Bulls as I am. We'll do a water break at some point, or maybe some alcohol to slow down the heart rate. Future me problem. So we have the output type, which is cable, beam, possible 8 colors. I'm not promising to implement anything, Matthew. I'm promising nothing. Nothing's being promised here at all. That's it. That's it. That's our entire codec right there. Oh, 6 faces. Nope, I lied. There is already, I need to find this. I think there is a codec for faces. And it would be nice to just use that codec as it is. I'm pretty sure there is. It's called like block face or something. Yeah, there's a lot of different codec builders, and you can create your own. These keyed codecs, you can make your own. Like Enup map, I don't know what the hell that is, but that seems cool. I'm sure it does something really cool. It has like children assets. What are you gonna do with a bunch of children? I don't know, start an army. Yeah, Matthew, I'm not promising anything. Unified, we're gonna get pistons, all right? We're gonna get pistons, but we want the redstone working so when we can show you how to implement an object, right? The pistons, they work. I do have to fix some of the code, so let me rephrase. They're a little destructive, but they do work. We're going to take that piston and we're going to integrate the plugin optionally as well, the bluestone plugin. That way you get both, and then you can just run with it. You can just be like, wow, this is how a piston's made. What if I made somebody the other day was like, what if you had a six-sided piston? Six-sided piston that takes input from any side? That's dope. That is dope. You could do that. You can have a six-sided piston that takes beam inputs on six sides. That would be sick. Do it. I would love to see that. And it actually doesn't seem hard. Like in this system, all you'd have to do is just create two states of a piston, and you would just have it have one beam receiving position in the center, and then you would just tell it, oh, when you receive from this network a signal, switch to this state. That's 4 lines of code. So you could have in 4 lines, you can have a 6-sided piston. That is the goal. In 4 lines, 6-sided piston. All right? But you heard it here first. How far are we? We're only an hour in. I'm already losing it talking about 6-sided pistons. We're doing great. That's cool. That's cool. Well, hey, I don't care. Okay, I do care a lot, but I don't have Twitter. Simon's problem is using Twitter. I use Blue Sky. All right? I'm sorry, Simon. But yeah, we're doing stuff. Yeah, I know there's a whole thing. Oh wait, am I supposed to use asset builder codec instead of builder codec? I don't know. We'll figure it out. If you guys want to bomb him because I don't have Twitter, please feel free. I mean, I prefer like 12 hours in, but if you want to do it now, go ahead. I really want to get these codecs up. If you guys want to bomb Simon, that's all you. I'm not going to suggest anything. Just like I'm not promising 8 channels. I'm definitely not promising 8 channels. So I think there's a codec here. I need to figure it out. I swear I saw like a face. Oh no, is this the codec schema? It is. I thought in here, by the way, whoever had to code this, you must love UI developments end up with this. Well, something tells me this is all procedurally generated. But it's not this. There's a specific, I think I might have already had it open. Codec.java, here we go. There is, I think, like a face codec. It's not here. I think it's somewhere. It's somewhere. I don't know what a semver is. That's a fun one. Rotated mount points? Block mask or block filter? In function codec, we might probably gonna use it. Sure, yeah. It's not this. Right, because, okay, this is gonna return a new array points. I don't know how this works. I don't know how these function codecs work. Oh, but this is an array codec. Wait, is this... Huh? Yeah, no idea. No idea how this works. This is once you like recursion's cool. I love recursion, but when you're reading someone else's recursive code, your brain's just broken. I did not say 9 channels. I did not say 9 channels. Technically, there would be a total of... Oh, if you were to do 8 color channels and 2 type channels, you would have 8 factorial plus 8, right? Because it's 8 times 7. So you'd have 8 bits. No, yeah, it's 8 bits, not factorial. It's 8, 16. You'd have 18 bits of data to work with, I think. That'd be just crazy. 18 bits is a lot of information. You could make a really, really cool, like, 16-bit computer. Because you probably wouldn't want to... At minimum, you do, like, a 16-bit computer. That'd be pretty dope. But I'm not promising you can do that all with color channels. So yeah, I'm not going to pretend to know what this is. I'm really... Is it block pattern? It's not this. Oh, I think it's this. I don't know what this is. This is filler blocks. We don't want filler blocks. There was something here in block pattern. Block pattern parse. Yeah, I don't know what this is. There's just, I know there's, let's go into Hytale. And we're gonna go to the Hytale code here. I know there was some block that had like a per face. It wasn't even a block, right? It was like actually an item. Whoa. Oh, this is a particle, that's why there's no like block type. I don't know what it was exactly, but there's like something, because tints are not it. Tints are definitely not it. I know one of these has like maybe it's one of the components. Like I know there's like block face somewhere. This is just like block face. This is my own code. No, I want to go here. It's not block underscore face. It's not block space face. Block space. Dude, maybe I'm losing it. Face type? No, this is different. This is for the support structure. No, it wouldn't be 18. It'd be 16. It'd be 16 because you'd have no, you would no, I'm ignore me with 16 bits. It's 8 bits. It's 8 bits. I was just thinking if you want a dual channel, but at the same time, you're not really going to do that. Color based on handmade textures is better. We'll see. Because here's the thing though, is like some of the colors, like color of white, like how are you gonna put like red, green, and blue together without getting white? But then you have like orange and this and that. So I don't know, it'd be interesting. No, I haven't seen Simon's new tweet. Oh, that's cool. I mean, I don't want to make I don't know. That's a lot. Because if you're basically recreating create, right? Like it'd be really interesting to see what create would look like in Hytale. For those wondering, I'm talking about Archon Creations message here. I don't know. I'm the redstone guy. All right, we're gonna just say that. I'm not the hyper mechanical physics driven stuff. The pistons though, having the virtual blocks though, I think the virtual block system is gonna be really interesting to see implemented, because I really want to make virtual ships. I think that'd be cool. But that's after all this. We're gonna do this first. All right. I'm more likely to promise 8 channels than I am boats. And you guys are kind of right. It's like, oh well, you could just like make cables. I don't know. For now, the default is if you just have the output type, it's not all channels, it's none of the channels, it's just pure signal. We could probably work all that out, I'm sure. But for now, I'm going to implement 8 channel support. I'm not going to use 8 channel support. Not for now. I'm not the redstone guy. I'm sorry. I'm just, oh man, I'm doing great. I have another 23 hours of this. No, 47. We're going to speed this up. Okay. Lock in. Lock in. I have no idea what this is supposed to be. Yeah, face type is just full, and I don't know what. Block face support? Codec? Am I gonna have to just create my own thing? I'm just gonna make my own thing. I don't know why I'm trying. I don't know why I'm even trying. So then we're going to hold on. My windows are out of order. I'm gonna do this one and this one. Oop. And then Alt Shift Tab should go back. Yeah, okay. So we should do a per face type. Yeah. So this is going to be, and this is the wrong. There we go. So this is going to be per face. So we're going to have a face type array. We're going to have a face type array. So this is a new thing. Okay. So we're going to have the network type, right? All of this is going to be under network type. Then we're going to have the then we're going to have the face type array, which is going to have a bitwiseable enum. I don't know how we're going to do that, but we're going to figure it out. And then we are going to have the output type. Well, no, output type is right there. Face type is... No, I'm being stupid. Face type array is going to be northeast. So no, this is going to be 6. This is by default just a 6. Yeah, this is just going to be 6 things. 6 thingamabobs. You know what? No, we're not going to limit people out. This is the weird part. I'm like trying to think of like, oh, all the things. We're not going to limit anyone. But I don't know, because like we could have this like, oh, whichever face type you say. No, we're gonna break out the face type as a separate thing. So we're gonna have face type here, which is up, down, northeast, southwest. I think I actually do code wise northwest, south, east. I think this is our entire structure. I think this is everything we need here. So we're gonna create our enums. I'm just gonna do public static for now and then just figure out what breaks later. Yeah, and enums are by default static. Yeah, I guess none is just 0. Wait, can you not do this? Are enums in Java weird? Are enums weird? Or do you have to like... Oh, enums are weird, aren't they? No, I swear. No, they're definitely, you definitely, I've seen enums where you set the number. I could be dumb. I have not. Why is everybody saying, have I seen? Okay, I see. I'm doing it wrong. I haven't seen Simon's thing. Why is what code is this? I don't. Whatever. I don't need to know what these are. These should already be defined. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't logged into my Blue Sky in a minute. I'd have to get that for you. Just like the Discord, that might take a couple of business days. I've had my socials shut down for the past. I'd say for the past like 6-7 years. Oh my! Again, saying 6-7 since like 2019. 2020, I've shut down all of my socials. Like COVID messed me up pretty bad. Like I shut down all of my socials since then. I know Blue Sky's after that, but like I tried it and I just still wasn't like feeling it. We'll get there. We'll work our way back into all the socials. So, you know, definitely. Also, I forgot, MK, why aren't you modded? We're yeah, we'll just have you as a mod. There you go. There you go, MK. You're very useful. I appreciate you. But yeah, I'll get you guys Blue Sky socials later. I'm just not really here. Why are you saying based repeatedly? What question's good? Oh, which one? To hell with that dumb meme. MK, 10-second timeouts for people who are being a little crazy. 10 seconds, well, fully okay with me. What are you saying Etho for? I'm not Etho, I promise. I don't even know why people say I sound like him. Of course, MK. You've been a huge help these past couple days. I appreciate it. There's a reason why I titled you. Dude, I had to block out social media. Dude, 2020 was wild. All I did was play Trackmania for a whole year. Like, that's all I did. I just played Trackmania. That's it. That's all I did for an entire year. Like, it was rough. Oh god. Oh, you guys are already tagging Simon. Oh, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. I'm definitely far enough along to showcase this to him. Mm-hmm. It's okay. We're working on this. This is more important, getting the structure correct, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, I think everybody has their like COVID game that they just, you know, went through. So I think we're good. I think we are. I'm just thinking over this. I think we're good here. I think this is everything we need. Dude, you guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. If Simon pulls up in the chat, I'm chugging 4 Red Bulls and just trying to see if I can get a heart attack. It's like pinching, like getting pinched. We're gonna get a heart attack and see if it's real. Oh man, thank God, all except one of the Red Bulls I brought today are sugar free because, ooh, I'd be speedrunning diabetes. I appreciate it. I appreciate the opinions. Not trying to be like a dick. I'm just saying, like, you know, the opinions matter. I appreciate it. Because everybody has their own like thing. Like some people love this idea, some people hate it. It's interesting. I'm glad that people are really passionate about it. So I appreciate that, you know, you like it because that makes me feel good, but just saying. So why did I capitalize work in network type? So what we're gonna do here is I hate that IntelliJ does this. I get why it does it, but I hate it. And see, then it just pops it over like it's nothing. I guess it's just this .network type. We're not gonna worry about that yet. Oh yeah, I guess we will. I don't know why I'm doing it that way. Network type. This isn't gonna get confusing. Well, no, it's not even a network type. It's an array. What? I'm doing great. I'm doing great, yeah. This isn't even gonna work because I'm gonna stop thinking about it. Then we're going to need an enum. Technically, we shouldn't be doing this all in one class, but we're just gonna get it to work. Oh, this is even like this is bad. This is bad. This is bad structure. This is bad structure here. I don't like this. We're gonna replace this with direction. So yeah, direction. Yeah, we'll do that. So we would just have a direction enum then. And I guess this should be capitalized because it's an enum. Because we are doing good Java code. Because I'm a professional and I didn't write in JavaScript for 10 years, so all I did is learn how to code like this. You know, you guys ever code JavaScript like this? This is great. You know, you do like -1, 2, 3. I love programming JavaScript because half my code just ended up like this and it just somehow worked. I'm acting like I have any sort of competence. Dude, I swear there was a direction thing, but I'm not gonna overthink it. I guess this would just be face. Is face a thing? Face is not its own like defined word. Wait, face type is a thing. Oh, that's face supports. Never mind. Ah, face type is already taken. Face type's already taken. It's already a defined word, so I don't like face type. I guess we'll do. You know what? I have a better idea. Outputs. We're gonna do this as an outputs array, and instead of output type, we're gonna call this channels. There, you guys happy? We're getting 8 channels. 8 color channels with 2 different transmission types. You guys are happy now, right? Right? Yes, I do have a Hytale code. If you guys are planning on getting Hytale, I would highly appreciate it. I am a Hytale partner. Should I put like the Hytale logo in the corner? So with Java and modding, old school Minecraft under an alt account, and it was all garbage. Really, I didn't do much. I really didn't. Most of my modding experience has been, well, actually, I don't really have any modding. Like, other than that, like yeah, it's way easier to write than read this code. Not just mine, but just in general. But no, I've been programming, you know, since I was like 12, 13 years old. So it just works in my brain. Like I'm pretty sure I'm on the spectrum because this is like sometimes all I think about. Once I'm familiar, I'm gonna start with. So Mark, the biggest thing is learning how code works, right? There is an argument to say like typed or Pythonic languages are different because they are. Like my brain, I can't understand Pythonic languages, yet I still do well with Godot. It's really, really weird. So I think what's more important is you just understand the process of thinking. Like here, I just broke everything down, right? As long as you're practicing really good thought processes while you're programming, I think that's more important. So the fact that you're learning Python is a great skill. Python's super useful across the board for everything. So go ahead, learn. You know, Python's easy to just get into and go. Um, and then your transition to Java is going to be a little harder because there's a lot of syntax, but you'll have the basis of how to do things. I know how to do things. I suck with Java like stuff. There's a lot of Java stuff. It throws me off so much. But we're working on it because I'm used to old Java, like Java 8. That's what I messed with. JRE 8. That made sense to me. This is like foreign languages to me. This is like when I first learned JavaScript, which threw me for a loop. So learn anyways. Whatever is comfortable and whatever you can use. As long as you're able to create something that interfaces and you can really learn. I think it's super important. So you go with Java. You go hard. Or you can just dive into modding. Definitely. It's so easy. You can make a mod in 48 hours and still have your sanity. At least that's what I'm telling myself. I'm joking, it's actually going to be a little difficult. Yeah, C# is definitely like a good base to like learn. And yeah, the new Java is basically C#. Like there's a lot of fundamental differences, don't get me wrong. Java is much more opinionated, but there is a lot they share. Yeah, Surreal, 48 hours or until I release the mods. So I have to release the mod because if I don't, I'm just gonna fuck around and nothing's gonna get released. And I don't want to do that to you guys. I already have enough people who are like, man, this is cool. This is getting released with or without my sanity in check. This is why we have mods. They can do the rest of the sanity. I say mods, mod and a half. I have a couple more people I want to mod, but honestly, I'm a little brain dead right now. I'm already feeling it. I'm not even through my first Red Bull yet. But we're gonna work through it. Help me. So, direction. Why are you? Is never used. Too bad. So, directions. I know this is implemented somewhere already. We're just gonna recreate it. Up, down, north, east, south. Dude, this is somewhere. I can't bring myself to recreate this code because I know it's somewhere. I know a codec. I know a codec somewhere already has this. The Vector 3D codec. I'm pretty confident. No, the Vector 3i codec has it. I know this is somewhere. Why is this a block util? Where is my Vector 3i? Block sides, block edges. Wait. Oh my god, that makes so much sense. You guys remember when I did that spreadsheet earlier with the whole like there's all these dimensions and stuff with all the rotations? This is the rotation list. I swear to god there's something going on with this. I don't know, but god, mapping that out. I mapped it out and I feel like there's no reason for me to map it out, but I can't think of why. But then I have to like understand rotations. That was a pain to try to figure out. Oh god, are you guys still going on in the suggestions chat? Oh my god, I got even more notifications. Oh no. I'm not gonna, I can't click on it. I can't click on it until 6 hours in, and we're only an hour and 33. Hour and a half. So we still have 4.5 hours before my first punishment for not getting this done, so I better hurry the hell up. No, dude, Zaya, definitely trying to get into it is hard, right? But Trouble Dev has I really recommend MK. You can link some of Trouble Dev's stuff in here. Trouble Dev is fantastic for explaining the core fundamentals of the ECS system. I couldn't understand it, and once I went through his videos and started like slowly implementing it, boom, made sense. Trouble Dev is really important. The Discord server for Trouble Dev has a lot of professionals. And Royal, yes, I do still have the Speed 6. Unfortunately, I still have the Speed 6. I love it to death, but oh Yeah. Okay. So block size is a thing. But... Wait, no. Why is this not in Cardinal? Oh, it is in Cardinal. But then where's up and down? Up and down's up here. Okay, I just need the codec. I don't care. I just want the codec. There's like a UI display mode? I mean, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Because we're not going to... I guess if we just map it to this, we'll be fine. We're just going to map it to this. I'm not worried about it. I know there's a better way to integrate this. I know. I know there's a better way to do this. We're just... I'm not necessarily concerned, but I know it's a thing. I know it's a thing, and we're not going to overthink it. A union? Oh, a poly. I know there's... I told you, I know there's a better way to do this. Like... Yeah, well, there are block sides, but... I want this to be feedable. I know there's a way. I've seen it. But if I remember right, it's a scroll down list where you can only select one side. I want you to be able to select multiple. Yes. Yes. Face is going to be plural. So you can select, okay, I want this output up, down, west, east, whatever. We're going to make this plural. So this is going to be bitwise. So that's my justification. Making this a bitwiseable enum. I'm saying bitwiseable enum as if they're not bitwiseable. I'm saying that mentally, like how I'm trying to design the system. We're going to do this so I can justify not trying to figure out how I'm supposed to do it originally. There is an in-game asset editor. If you go in-game... Come on, give me the pretty. If you go in-game and you press B, you go to assets, you can go to the asset editor. What I would like to do is add it into the system. Currently, I'm not able to, and it's annoying. We will fix that eventually. I know there's a way, and I've accidentally done it before, so we will get there to like add it into this list. We'll eventually get there. Maybe not for this release, for the sake of getting it out there, but if that's the case, I will create a builder in JavaScript, so you just have a single HTML page. You can just load, build, copy, and paste without having any internet connection. I'll do that as a thing, just to make it sane and working. But I will figure out how to get it back in there. So, let's see here. So far, we have established a network type, so we know this exists. Password is just a boolean, not a big deal. This is just a vector 3i. Outputs is a separate codec we're going to have. We have faces, we just need channels. So this is also going to be an enum. Again, this isn't ideal. I know there's better ways to do this. I don't care. What are all the crystal colors? Again, I know there's a better way to do this, and we should actually really make like our own channels class or struct or something, so then we could do all of that stuff. Then can I make a real Twitter and X account? I won't do Twitter, but I will gladly log into my Blue Sky and figure out what it is and then share it, because I do not support Twitter. And it's not because I'm racist. I'm not racist, but I really don't like Twitter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who said there was 8? Who said there was 8 colors of shards? We have blue, cyan, green, purple, red, white. Sorry, white, yellow, and bush. Is there not orange? This is really all 7 colors? I thought there was 8. Well, too bad if no one's on Blue Sky. I'm not going to be on Twitter. I'm not going to be on Twitter. I don't like it. First of all, you can plant crystals. Huh. But also, I thought there was 8 channels. There's only 7. Weird. Don't even get me started on that one, Matt. Don't even get me started on that one. Yeah, I gotta find my blue sky. So, fun fact, there's only 7 channels. That's a bit annoying. That's only 7 bits. For you math nerds, me, trust me, I'll nerd out over some cableage. Like, you should see my factorial. Dude, factorial is great because as many items as there are, plus a couple, that's how many channels you have. So imagine having a bus of data that's like 200 channels. It's great. It's great. Nobody uses threads. Like, unironically, no one uses threads. So there's only 7 of these, which is a bit annoying. Are we missing orange? I feel like orange should be a thing. We have red, green, blue, white. Red, green, blue, white. White is just all 3 of those. RGB. And then none. But you can't have none and RGB. Then you'd have white. I know this is like some basic stuff, but if we were to allegedly have... I'd like to do 8 channels, right? But then again, no, we don't want 8 channels. We want 3. For you nerds, again, I don't care. I don't care. I personally don't care. But, if we were to implement this system with channels and stuff like that, we're gonna have red, green, blue. Red and green make cyan. Blue and red make purple. And yellow and red make green. And all 3 channels together makes white. And if we default with white, you know, I know I'm doing blue as the aesthetic, but if we default with white, therefore everything can be activated by default. And then you can do whatever crystal magic stuff you want to up other channels. Oh, there is pink. Oh, you're right, actually. What? So there would be 8 channels. We're going to do 3 channel. We're going to do 3 channel just because this mathematically makes sense. Pink is like the kinky channel. But yeah, you're right. I didn't even realize we're actually just missing a crystal in general. So you see, about 8. Yeah, I don't know, man. Really? Didn't drop anything. There are 8 crystals, just this doesn't have the... fine, we'll do 8 channels. So, okay. We can either do 8 channels of the 8 essential crystal colors. Okay. Or we can do an additive-based system where you only have 3. So we either get 3 or 8. I feel like you guys want 8. I feel like you guys aren't gonna want 3. Yeah, I swear I saw pink. Yeah, I think I swear I've seen pink before. Actually, hold on, we can figure that out. Ingredient crystal yellow. Oh yeah, it's just not weird. So we're just gonna put the colors in. I told you we're not implementing this. Why are you guys trying to gaslight me into thinking I promised anything? You guys suck. Cyan, yellow. Why is pink its own color? That's kind of weird, considering the rest of these make sense. Purple. and pink allegedly exists. You guys are gonna get the capability of 8 channels, but I'm not promising anything. Three, we're gonna have this just here for now. We can cut out features later. I'm not tripping too hard about that. I have a Wikipedia page. Wait, I have a Wikipedia page for my mod that's not even out yet. I haven't even made the... I'm making the Curse Forge page right now. Hold on. Before somebody else does it, for this specific name, Crystal Conduits, I'm just going to do that real quick. The channels are what the followers want. I'm not going to promise channels are going to do anything, but they would be a way for you to filter data out. Just saying. There, Crystal Conduits is done. The project name exists. You guys, data system. Imagine Redstone 2.8. Class, mods. Main category is going to be utility. Additional category is going to be gameplay. Allow comments, set as experimental. And I gotta upload an image. Oh shoot, I need an image. Hold on, we're gonna do this real quick. I gotta install Photopia. We're just gonna do this real quick. I'm not sponsored by anybody on this. New layer. We're there. This is gonna be... I'll do a better graphic when we're done. They prove anything, so... But it's experimental, so we're good. We're good. There. Curse Forge page is made privately. There, it's done. It's official. We're not doing 100. Oh my god, if Etho play... Okay, if Etho plays this, all the comments have to be, wow, Etho is just showcasing his own mod. I love shitposting. I love it. I want to see you guys shitpost. And yeah, dude, Catertot, not Caterot. Or what is it? What is he, Caterot? Cat Original Dragon Ball. What is it called? Kakarot. Right? Is that what he calls him? Hey, Kakarot. Oh, I can't. Vegeta. Ooh, if we turn on the webcam, I'm just saying the Vegeta's coming out. You guys are gonna love the Vegeta. In fact, that's gonna be the sub goal. Sub goal. I will show you my Vegeta. I will show you, yeah, Kakarot. I will show you my Vegeta at 1,000 subs. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna create another text. I'm gonna do another text here. Text. And this is gonna be Vegeta reveal at 1,000. Vegeta reveal at 1,000. You guys are gonna love my Vegeta. I really need oh my god, you guys can't see anything. Can I do like a color panel? Color source. Yeah, there we go. And then we're gonna bring this down. Man, you guys are gonna love my Vegeta so much. I can't wait to show you guys it. It's so cool. Like it really is sick. And then we're gonna do one more color source, and then can I? Oh, I can turn on the alpha. Nice, nice, nice. We're gonna bring this down to like alpha 20. This is real time, man. Real time live streaming. You guys don't get to see this that often. Boom, right there. You guys are slightly green tinged. This is so professional. I'm a professional streamer. I am professional streamer. You will see my Vegeta at 1,000 subs, and not like Twitch subs, YouTube subs. God, this is so ass. I love this. Like, do you ever just do something like? Can I? There is no. I don't think I have Comic Sans, but if I did, I would make that Comic Sans. I mean, it's basically my thumbnails. Oh, wait, what are you guys talking about? Sorry, I got a little focused here. What are you guys talking about? Yeah, my little, yeah, we'll call it my Vegeta figurine. You guys are gonna love this. Oh man. Oh, 1,000 subs. If we get to 1,000 subs, everybody subscribe. I will do a Vegeta reveal. All right, we'll figure out how the camera works, and we're gonna do a Vegeta reveal. No, I appreciate it. Useless user Q4H. You're not useless, but I appreciate it. Automation and tickering. I'm technically designing a whole system. I am a designer. I like designing things. Just saying. Should I apply? I'm gonna apply after this stream. If there's an application link, I'll apply after this stream is successful. There, that'll satiate you guys for a little bit. I'm probably not gonna get the job because they're gonna look at me. They're gonna be like, "This guy, he has a record." I'm just kidding. I don't have a record. Or do I? I might have a record. A speedrun record. Maybe 2. I don't. I'm really bad at speedrunning. God, imagine a punishment. Like, I had to set, like, a world record on Trackmania. We'd never get done. It really does. It really does. Like, if I can make this Comic Sans... Actually... Oh, you guys are putting me on a tangent. God, I'm fighting chat, man. I'm fighting chat. So Photopea is basically online Photoshop, and I'm surprised they haven't been sued. And they have an API, which is interesting. You could route into the Photopea API for your Hytale game if you want to like procedurally generate text with blocks. That'd be a fun project. But what I'm going to do, I want to figure out what font I use because I don't even know what the font is. I just love it. Is it Deja Vu Sans? No, it's not. Ew, this is ugly. I've never used this text in my life. No, where's my text? Where's my favorite text? Where's my favorite text? No, I don't like that. I use it in my schedule, which I have to update my schedule. The giveaway is getting pushed back to a different month. We'll talk about that later. Here it is. I need this font. What the hell kind of font is this? What? Daruma drop. Daruma drop 1. I love that. Wait, MK, are you not on my side? You're not on my side? I thought you were on my side, man. Do I have... I don't have the Daruma drum. I need to download the Daruma drum. I need to download this. Daruma drop. Where... How do I download this? Daruma drop 1 fonts download. Oh, it's a Google font. Yeah. Can I download this? What is going on here? Hello? Okay, this is what I was expecting. Can I download this? I can't download it. Let's go, baby. Dude, I love this font. It's basically okay. We need another window here. There we go. See, 1, 2. I'm sorry, guys. How to install font Linux. Can you guys tell this is my first actual Linux operating system? Because I have no idea how to install this. What's a zip file? It's probably got a virus in it. It's a TTF. For all I know, you can't install TTFs. Oh. I do have a fonts directory. Oh, I just got lied to. We're trusting the chat Jippity. Okay, you know what? I hate ChatGPT. I don't know how to use this. There we go. Oh no, you guys got the username of my system. No, this isn't it. Installing a font manager is needed. I'm not getting GNOME. What is with you guys and me getting GNOME? Font manager? Is this a GTK plus environment? I don't know if this is a GTK plus. Is Omarchi a GTK plus environment? Linux. It is not. Like GNOME. Get out of here, GNOME. It's Arch and Hyperland. So, Hyperland, how to install fonts. Go away. That doesn't work. Okay, this is right. I know this is right because I have done this. Do I know it's right? No. Yao, gospodine, ako neće da se radi, ja ću se bubiti. What is going on? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? Do you guys know what I'm doing? I don't. Yao, you guys are probably looking at this like this guy. Yes, random side quests are my life. I can see, by the way, the viewer count just slowly going down as I'm doing this. And people are like, I came for this guy to program. I'm going to be here for 2 days, guys. I'll probably program at some point. All right. Wait, is it just... Can't you just do .local? Yeah, okay, I know what's going on. I'm a professional here, guys. I've been using Linux for a total of more than 1 month. All right. You go away. Paste. That didn't do anything. What? Huh? Why do I have 2 download folders? I'm not gonna ask why I have 2 download folders. Where is Gospodine J and wait. Yeah, that's what I thought. Control X, that works. Control V. Okay. Now how do I use this? Select font. Do I have to restart? Oh, I think I have to restart to pull up a new font. Well, that's not happening. Well, I just installed the font and you guys will never see it. Maybe when we do the stream swap. What are we doing? Thanks, useless. Refresh font cache. Arch specifically. This is so much. If this crashes my game, by the way, or not a game, but my my thing. What am I doing? My password is going to go over here, so you guys don't see my typing speed. I'm going to type in a completely different manner than I normally type, so you guys don't actually know what keys I'm hitting. What's going on? Oh, cool, it's installing. So what are you guys up to? It turns out this is going to completely crash my shit. Completely. We're cooked. This is like a visual imagining of my mind. I love this. Here, let's there. You guys ever play Hytale in like 280p? Yeah, I don't know why it does that. I think I was doing some debug stuff. We'll work it out. I have a fully working build. Just you know. Yeah, I moved it over. I wasn't gonna put my password right in front. Technically, you can figure out what keys people are pressing on stream by mapping the sounds of their keyboard, which is really cool. Does this work? All right, OBS. Can we select font? The font is, what was the font called? Wait, it's Duradum, right? Duradum. I don't have it. It didn't load. Damn. Really? It didn't load at all? Alright, I think we'd have to restart OBS. You know what we're not going to worry about? Any of that. We have it installed though. So by next stream, we will have my font. I know it's not my font. I know Google technically owns the rights to it. And I probably shouldn't be using it on stream, but no, I'm using it on a Google platform. They can't sue me. I say it before they do. Yeah, we can leave that. Okay, so let's get back to this. I'm gonna be perfectly honest, useless user, Q4H. I have no idea. I could spend like 2 more days, but as you're saying, you know, chat's loving distracting me right now, and I have a feeling that this is gonna be a little too far of a distraction. No, it doesn't show up at all, but for all I know, it's gonna be the one time it's like just I press enter on accident and then I type it out in plain text, like right in front of you guys. I don't want to do that. We've also, oh, excuse me, I did not mean to belch into the mic. We are officially at, let me edit the text, please. We're officially at 1 can at 144 milligrams of caffeine. Let's bring it up for 1 can. Woo, yeah. Referencing the you know, the woo, yeah, the give it up for day 1, give it up for day 3, the Mr. Krabs 24 hour. Actually, that's literally, I'm gonna be Mr. Krabs in 2 days. Oh no, I actually typed my chat, my password into chat. Oh no, I actually pasted it. Okay. I'm just distracting myself. I really need to get working on this. I really just don't want to build this codec. Which is annoying because it's actually not that bad. So we're gonna need to break these guys out into their own classes. I can just do that right here, right? I don't, like I said, I don't remember Java too much, but we can get this to work, right? Yeah, because output is its own class. I mean, I say class. You know what? No, I don't care. It's a class because we're gonna have to route to it anyways. We are going to need it as a class, so that's fine. We're not gonna just call it output, we're gonna call it conduit output. But it's output input. You know what? Sure. Output inputs. We're gonna call it that. We're gonna call it puts. We're not gonna extend anything. Probably this could be like anything else, but does it need to be public? It doesn't need to be public. Does it need to be public? Can we? We're gonna try private. We're gonna see your breaks. Why? It's just class. It's just class. We're doing great, Chief. I totally program Java all the time. I know exactly what I'm doing. No, I don't. We can actually bring channels and... Why is direction not faces? We can... I guess technically it's directions, whatever. Fine, we can bring this as directions. Because technically it's a direction and it's a face and we're doing stuff, yes. So technically all of this is gonna go down here. So I hope that's gonna work. I don't know, we're gonna figure it out. Please call me out on my stupidity. Then we're gonna have we're gonna have a private, because we're gonna have professional getters and centers. Channels. Yeah, we can have multiple directions. Because the reason is if you want to just create a single like input or single output that has multiple directions and just acts the same like for like receiving data, they're cool. And they don't have to be all paired together. So we'll have that functionality. That'll be fine. Then we gotta set our getters and setters. Yeah, that's fine. We can. I'm sure that the plural, the Java grammar police are looking at this and they're like, "Who dis? What are you doing? This guy's dumb." And I'm gonna reply, "Yes, I am complete idiot. How could you have possibly guessed?" I guess we're gonna set channel using the actual enum itself. This doesn't look like a real word. I have a feeling it's not really a real word, but we're gonna run with it. And then, for the sake of doing things how people believe code should be written, we're gonna do that. What did I do wrong? You know, you're wrong. What do you mean? It's been there the whole time. The entire time. Wait, what? No, this is a void. No, you were wrong. Yeah, that wasn't a problem. IntelliJ, not that intelligent. Didn't realize I was trying to do a set. And it was like, damn, this guy, he not returning shit. No shit, I wasn't planning it. Then we're just gonna cheat. Cool, that's done. Look at that. Boom, programming. We're totally not just making structures. So what has chat been doing? 07 for Red Bull. Useless. Probably shouldn't stay useless. Oh, thanks, useless. I hate calling you useless user. Okay, Nikori. That's your name now. See, I told you the grammar police were coming. And you're right. You're right. It should be singular, even though technically it's plural in this case, but there you go. There. The grammar has been fixed. How do you feel? How do you feel? I fixed the grammar. That actually feels good. That was actually kind of bothering me too, and I was like, I don't remember which one I'm supposed to use. Because, like I said, conventions and me, I'm not conventional. I'm stupid. But, you know, we're gonna keep rolling, you know. Just gonna keep rolling. So you're catching up on X? Oh God, catching up on some of my Twitter. I'm looking at them tweets. Have you ever gotten an X? I'm catching up on my X's. Is actually a crazy statement. That's actually crazy. This is really just a structure. I feel like we should extend something. I feel like we should be extending something. Or implementing or something. I know it's not just a class. I know when you're doing this, you don't need a class. You need a class. No, because we're going to have a codec. Ho, 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 ho. Yeah, because this is going to be an array of these. It's going to be an array of these codecs. So we're going to need a codec. Look at that. Wow, codec of a structure. I think I did this for the conduit network block, right? Me doing code from it didn't happen. Because I'm lazy, I'm just gonna copy this first portion. At least it was up in here properly. And then we're gonna do that, and do that, and do that. And then we're going to do that build. Why are you complaining? That would help. Okay. So this is our codec. Look at that. We're starting on the actual store. Ooh, I was in the middle of a burp and all. I'm losing it. All right, we got a structure working. Dude, Twitter, like, is crazy. Like, Twitter just, like, I feel like I've never had to work. I don't know. It worked really against me for me to even, like, get on Twitter, and I'm okay with that. You know? I'm okay with just not using it. Oh, man. How are we only 2 hours in? This is crazy. 2 hours and 12 minutes. I already feel like it's been, like, a day. Too bad. I'm not gonna get a choice. I'm dreading the 6 hour mark. I'm actually dreading the 6 hour mark because I don't know what's in the chat. I actually don't know what's going on in the Discord. But the suggestions, there's... Oh God, I don't even want to know. I actually don't. There's something going on. But also, I see there's a couple, like, I'm not reading anything. I just see there's also some actual suggestions for the mods, so that'll be fun. I'm very curious what people have. Like, I know we had a video where people were like putting stuff out, but nah. Oh, dude, yeah. Twitter made me such unease. There are only nice things in the Discord. Okay, well, hold on. MK Outlaw, does anything require going to the grocery store or like having something delivered to me? Because the grocery store closes in an hour and a half. Actually, from what I've heard, all the Hytale YouTubers are really wholesome on Twitter. Like, it's hard to curate, in my opinion. It's really hard to curate Twitter to like being good stuff. No, okay, MK. I just wanted to make sure because if we needed to go to the store for anything, I would just want to keep that reserved for the later punishments. Not me going to the store, but like if you guys are gonna say drink a gallon of milk, which would cause me probably to immediately shit myself because I'm lactose intolerant-ish. I like cheese pretty good. Point being, if it was something like that, which I would never actually do, drinking a gallon, oh God, that would kill me. I think I would actually just die on stream. I think you would hear me convulse. That would not be okay. Okay, so we got some interesting suggestions there. I'm very curious. I'm very, very curious. But we're not gonna find out till the 6 hour mark. I'm sorry, guys, because that gives me like 2 hours to like mentally prepare what I'm about to put myself through. Yeah, Blue Sky, you can really curate your feed. That's one thing I really liked about it. I follow Hank Green on there. I think that's all I follow. I think I only got Blue Sky just to follow Hank Green on there, and I think I followed... There's someone else I followed, but I do... Once I get back on there and like I get my socials structured, I'm definitely going to have it set up so people can follow me. Because I want some more like ways to outlet myself without being insane. Emotionally, oh god, I would die and be super dehydrated from drinking a gallon of milk. I'm not gonna drink a gallon of milk. That I feel like I'm just gonna die doing that. I genuinely do. What I'm curious about Blue Sky is how they're gonna monetize it, because they said that they're gonna monetize it and be profitable, and that scares me because it's like allegedly it's a whole network, but you can't really do that. So how are you supposed to monetize it? Or is that some like hubbub I heard that's completely incorrect? Because it could be, but like it's been years and I don't think they've done anything, right? Like other than like hosting, like all they do is host it for you if you want. Like host your own like Blue Sky domain. My problem with Discord is I just follow too many channels and do nothing with them. Like, let me see, how many channels do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. These aren't my personal ones, these are just ones I follow. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 50, 80. I have like 60 channels to follow. I have a stupid amount of channels. And some of these, one of these has 1,000 plus notifications. The Pirate Software channel. We're just gonna go ahead and leave that server. I think the only channel I visited that's like an older one is Lisa Chung's channel. But that's pretty much it. Like for the older channels I haven't visited in a while, a lot of them I just got once or something. Oh, Wanderbots was the first one I joined. Sorry, you guys got me like nerding out. And then there's one I created, GameWorkers Toolkit. There's a lot. There's a lot. Don't you need to have users to monetize? I guess. Well, you can't really destroy Blue Sky from it, right? It's basically just like an RSS feed, right? Isn't that like literally what it is? Sorry, I was just occupying myself with a couple messages. Some Kitboga? What's Kitboga? Sorry, I'm like procrastinating on like the programming part. I really am. I'm not like procrastinating. I'm methodically thinking. You know, we're at good pace to get this done within one day, at least. Definitely within like 24 hours for sure. But I think we're gonna start breaking down at 12, so. What is Kitboga? Kitboga. I don't know why I'm asking. Oh, we need a boolean. We're forgetting a boolean. No, we don't need a boolean. Let's ignore this. So stuff and things. So we have our conduit output input codec. So this is recursive. We're gonna have an array of these. So yeah, we're gonna have an array of those, each with channels and directions, which should be enum stuff. So that's cool. We should have some helper functions in here at some point, maybe, probably. I'm worried about it. I mean, yeah, it doesn't really matter. It just depends on how we decode it. We'll figure that out. Definitely figure that out. So next, so we have this done. So this is done. This is done. This isn't done. So we want network type, and then that's going to have children. So this is a network type array. So network group codec is going to have a network type array. The network type array's codec is going to have these two and that. So I should build this codec first, actually. Yeah, let's do this codec first. So codecs, how do they work? They just do. So we're gonna go ahead and append a new keyed codec. Remember to set your object type. This can just be this, and it'll imply it automatically. Don't forget these two arrows. If you forget them, nothing works. Like, literally nothing works. Red Boolean. Oh, yeah, no, the chat can do whatever they want, honestly. I do find severe entertainment in everything that's going on, so I'll let you guys do what you're doing for a while. I don't remember what I was doing. I'm, like, losing it. Yeah, Twitter's all bots for sure. But, so, keyed codecs. Whenever you're doing codecs, your keyed codecs and stuff like this, these arrows, you need them. Even if they don't have anything in it, just put them in and everything will work. If you don't do that, you're going to rip your hair out on a Sunday for 10 hours straight. For anybody who was on that stream, I'm sorry. I was losing it. And the craziest part is, if you don't have that, it's going to say it. I'll show you. Basically, if I moved my mouse, I watched back the stream. If I moved my mouse one spot over, it would have told me how to fix it. That's all I gotta say. But alright, keyed codecs. Keyed codecs. I'm going to copy this and I'm going to look up how this is implemented because I forget every time. Right, we have the value and then we have the type of codec, which is usually another codec. So this is going to be, the key is going to be Chanel. And then this is going to be, oh, we need a enum codec, which I know is a type. I know there's an enum codec. I think there's an enum flag codec. I think it's like a flag. We're capitalizing, boys. I think there is I'm pretty sure there's like not enum codec. I'm trying to think. No, yeah, there's like an enum key codec class. I'm pretty sure. Is there like capital, just enum in caps? That's not it. Enum map codec. Right? Yeah, this is what we want. We want an enum map codec. Why do they write class with 2 C's? I love that. I know you have to, but it's just like, hey, you got some class. I'm already losing it. We're not even 3 hours in. No, we're doing great. Okay, so it's an enum map codec, not a key codec. So here instead, can we just see where this is integrated? We're gonna cheat. All right, we're gonna cheat. Yeah. Enum map codec. What do we have? Spawn Minecraft interaction. This does indeed implement cart interactions. New. Oh, it still has a key. Wait, no, it's a keyed codec. Oh, okay. So you're. Wait. Huh? I don't like this. We're gonna search again. Look at that. Let's see here. See, I like this codec a little better. A little better. Do we have any sort of enum map codecs or anything that should... Default use distance. Use this. So I don't know. We're gonna work this out for sure. These are interaction types. We don't want that. I mean, maybe it doesn't matter. Yeah, there's nothing. Oh, this loads. So this, the interaction type class is like, let's say you have custom interact. Ooh, we might use this at some point. At some point. Not for this, not for how we're doing it now, but at some point. So you know how you can create your own like interaction types and all of that? Well, here in interactions, map codec will pull up a new interaction. Or no, that's interaction type. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. But it might be a thing. So I don't think this is what we want though. I don't know. I thought it would have been. But from how these are implemented, I don't think so. Wait, what the hell's merged? Style. Yo. Alright, well, how are you used? Is this really made to use for one thing? Oh, hold on. Hold on. I said hold on. Do we have to use the pre... Interesting. I don't think you can do that. Okay, merge map, map codecs. This is interesting. And here's that block face support again. I'm sure chat is actually talking and just be like, hey, this is how it does it. Thank you, MK. Yeah, I don't want anybody liking the stream. I don't want to use Limesta, the code, if you're buying Hytale. And, yeah, I'm definitely getting distracted this entire time. It's only to your benefit. It's only to my suffering, because once we're 12 hours in, I know I'm going to start feeling it in my eyeball brain ears. It's going to be great. It's going to be real great. What about goblins? I see goblins. I see goblins. Oh, we're getting a live play-by-play by Nolzy about their Hytale playthrough. Nolzy, I believe you can get that diamond. Go get that diamond, boy. Go get it. Good luck. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm just trying to figure out what we're doing here, because I'm just trying to figure out the best way to implement yeah, this is where I want to be. So what is we good? We Gucci? Yeah, we Gucci. Yes, I unironically said Gucci. What are you gonna do? Okay. So what codec does what we want? We want a codec that uses like an enum as like a bunch of ticks for you to select. Right? This is just types. I guess we can output it as... No, we don't want to output it as like colors. Unless we could have you output your channel IDs, like your channel filters, as an integer. And then... Yeah, I guess we can output the channel integers or channels as an integer. That'd be an easy way to do it, where I just tell you, just throw a number in. I don't like that though, but you could do that. Where it's like, that'd be annoying. But that is possible. It's possible. I love OG Pomni concept art. It's great. Yep, I'll still be streaming. Oh, we got a second dev here cracking Red Bulls. Let's go. You know what? Just for you, Token. Just for you. Just for you. Just for you, Token. We're gonna crack open the Amber Edition Red Bull. Are you guys ready? That's Red Bull number 2 getting open, baby. Let's go. All right. Bobias, welcome back, by the way. I don't know if you've been that entire time. So handling updating network. Basically, we're going to be inserting intercepting the block place event, and we're going to look for if the block that was placed is the or has the component attached to it of a conduit type, basically. Then we're going to detect, is this next to networks? If it is, we have some network handling logic where it connects the networks together, it adds it to the network. It's going to be a little nuanced, but by the time we figure this out, that'll be trivial. Or is that one guy in that one Caleb Hammer episode? Oh, it's just trivia. It's just trivia. That guy was fun to watch. I didn't realize he was trying to say trivial the whole time. But the entire time in that Caleb Hammer episode, he was just saying trivia, and I was like, man, this guy really likes trivia. No, he just had no idea what he was saying. Anyways, so basically we're handling on the logic when you place the block. We're right now creating the structure so we can custom design the block to interact with these conduits in their own way. And then it's going to call functions. So basically, if you're going to create a custom block that does stuff, that does custom stuff, I'm telling you, if you want to make a custom piston that has its own interactions and this and that, it should only be like at the end of this stream. My goal is at the end of all of it, you go into the asset editor, you just add a couple of things. Ideally, it'd be nice to have it in here, but you might have to manually type the JSON code. I will, if that's the case, I'll create an editor for it, my own. Just do that. Then you go in, you put 4 lines of code, boom, you can do an AND gate or whatever, or your own custom piston. I want it to be 4 lines of code. That's it. That you have to type, that you don't just boilerplate. That's my goal. That's the intent. So we'll get there, guys. We'll get there. So that's why people are like, oh, why isn't this done? Just make Redstone 2, just copy the code. I'm like, no. I want it to be so you can get in and say, hey, I have this thing, Bob. All it does is it grinds pebbles. But I want to turn on my pebble grinder with Redstone, but only from this specific direction. That should be answered with like 3 lines of code and some boilerplate. So I am going to make a workbench. It's not going to be called Tinkers, because this isn't tinkering. I'm going to call this the Technomancer's workbench. This is like magic and like a little chaotic, and like you're doing like technology with magic. I think it's cool. I'm kind of going with this marble aesthetic, but honestly, I think the steampunk style is starting to like rub onto me. Like it'll fit more with some tech stuff. I definitely need some more inspiration. This just looks horrible. What I'm gonna do is towards the end of the stream, once we're just like getting our assets grinded out, like after all the functions are done, I'm gonna create the models, and then we can all go crazy doing art. As in, I don't want to do it, and if you guys want to do it, you can do it for me. But that's not gonna happen. Probably. I don't know. That's future us. I'm not gonna try to exploit your labor yet. What were we talking about? We can't. I don't want to do song requests right now. Mostly because I don't want to get copyright written. Like Twitch is one thing, you can get away with a lot on Twitch, but I'm kind of doing everything on this channel, so I know we're just playing the same music, but I just like listening to the Hytale music personally. Ooh, are you able to play? That I know I'm not against the brass style. I'm definitely not against the brass style. Which would kind of work with the crude piston more. Anyways, can you play RuneScape music? Like, are you allowed to play the RuneScape soundtrack without getting copyright banned? Is that a thing? I don't know. But yeah, well, I'm saying like a brass, like you're trying to industrially harness magic. I'm not against that aesthetic. Right now I'm kind of doing like an old world magic aesthetic. You know what? It's not gonna matter. Because I can make blockbench assets so you can just change the style of them. Why are we trying to argue design styles when I could just create blockbench tables, and then all of a sudden this right here, it's brass. That's actually really not a bad idea. Ooh, and then we can procedurally generate asset. Yeah, we're gonna go for all the styles. We're gonna go for like evil. We're gonna go for whatever the hell this aesthetic is, brass. We can just do that all on the block bench, and it'll just convert, because really at the end of the day, if it does the same thing, who cares? Yeah, definitely a poly. I would love to, don't get me wrong. But we're just gonna stick with the Hytale. But apparently old school is free to use. I'm gonna hold off for now, but I would not be opposed to switching over to old school for sure. So I'm definitely not opposed to that. By the way, I would like to say thank you guys again for hanging out. But we're only 2.5 hours in. We still got 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours left before the reveal of the wheel. We're gonna have to make a wheel. I do want to look through them just in case if I want to ban anything. I don't want to make a wheel and then you're like, oh, this guy's banning. We'll have ban rules eventually. Just this first one, I want to like, I don't know what to expect. You guys can see it. You guys don't spoil it in the chat, but if you go in the Discord, you can see in the suggestions panel the suggestions for the 48-hour punishment. I don't know what to expect. I'm terrified. I'm terrified what's in there. Don't spoil in the chat. Talk about it in that channel. I guess you can do it in the general channel in Discord since I'm not watching it. But I am terrified as to what's going on. No, I think RuneScape would kind of fit the vibes. I definitely do. But yeah, I'm terrified about the punishments. Like, I don't know what's going to happen there. But we still got a few hours left for that. Oh, man. It's like the anxiety is starting to, like, slowly come up. Just a little bit. It's just, I know it's there in the background. So I should hurry up. If I hurry up, there's a chance I finish within the next 6 hours. Well, 5.5. Which means I don't have to do it. That's a great idea, Emil. I love you. Oh, I thank you. I'm genius. And to whoever asked earlier if I have somebody to like keep me company and keep my sanity, no. I'm allowed to get as insane as I want. And we are speedrunning the insanity check. So flags, I don't know why this is a thing. I do like their check marks. That's just a boolean, like whatever. I could do flag booleans, I guess, for each color. That would work. That would work. I'm thinking. I am thinking. What are you thinking about? I am thinking about the colors. Or I could do like a list. Oh, well, no, this is just like literally a color picker. I don't know what we're gonna do. I'm just trying to think what's the best idea. We could do a slider if you guys really want to kill yourselves. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Pika. This is Pika, you've been, I think, to every single stream I've done. I really appreciate that. It does help that I'm streaming at like a good time for you. Well, there's definitely a paralysis. It's okay. The only reason why it's paralysis is like I don't know if there's a thing where you can just check a bunch of boxes in a row, like built in. I'm just trying to find like a reference to that. It doesn't help that there's nothing here. I should really just. Nope. So I'm just trying to find something that does have that. And then we can kind of go from there. Entity chunk, what do you have? Components? Yeah, it's just... because it's not an array, unless there's a custom, like, array. A Boolean array, is that a thing? Is that, like, a custom schema? Why am I, like, asking? I can just Control-Shift-F. Boolean array. And then do we have a codec for this? We have one in the vector. Alright. Oh, that's interesting. Flags. How are you integrated? That's not anything near what we want. I don't know if we have like a codec for this. What are you? You're not what we want. I mean, is there like a Boolean array? I don't know if we have like a codec for this. Dude, you're telling me, Mark? There is no documentation at all. It drives me insane. Except there was document like Godot. Godot, when I'm making a game, sometimes I'll get stuck on something like really dumb, only to find out there's just no documentation on a very specific aspect. I think the documentation's better now. But oh my god. I just feel like I'm reading a thesaurus in like Pennsylvania Dutch. It's like, I know these are all words, but oh my god, it doesn't make any sense until you realize like the whole scope of things. And Sunnyside, welcome. I'm definitely getting a Pepe Sylvia moment, and that's going to continue to amplify throughout this entire stream. Okay, so yeah, would you make any components like slime blocks? TBD. That's on the piston side of things. We're doing the redstone side right now just to get the framework done. On the piston side of things, I think we could just add that functionality straight to slime blocks. I don't know how, but we'll figure it out. Oh god, you pick up like a whole like slime chunk. I don't know what the slime looks like in this game, Jen, but yeah, I think okay, you guys are right. You guys are right. We're gonna do an int, and then we're just gonna convert it on the back end. Yeah, we can do it all on the back end. We're just gonna do integer, and you guys can figure it out. I don't care. I do care a lot. That's why I'm like taking forever to figure it out. All right. So we're going to do keyed codec channels. What are you again? I'm sorry. What were channels? I've already lost the plot. What plot? It's gone. Oh, channels. That's what I was confused on. Why am I doing channels first? I want directions first, but that's fine. Is it like int.codec? Or it's like int_codec? Not a thing? Not a thing? No? I'm sorry. There's no... I know there's an int codec. Like, that's just stupid. Let me find the codec master list. That's not what I want. Or is it like codec dot int? It's just like, I know this is like an integer codec. It's spelled out. Codec dot integer. Yeah, that's what it is. It's the codec class dot integer. What are you complaining about? Cannot resolve method. Yes, because we don't have the method. Who would have thought you need the method? We need the I guess we just do set channel and get channel. This is wrong. This is wrong. This is wrong. This is wrong. This is what I want. Go shift F. Yeah, codec.integer. We're gonna get this figured out because I have some sort of brain. No, I don't. I even take a sip of my Red Bull. Alright, we're good. Integer pair? Okay, this is way above me. Wait, is that not a thing? Huh? Oh, this is... Oh, I bet you I have spell check on or whatever. Capitalization. There we go. What is false and true? What is false and true? I don't know. It's probably things. Actually, I bet you this is deprecated. I bet you when I put this in, required false? Nah, this is required true. What's the other thing? Bypass case check. Sure, that'll be false. I don't know what that means. We'll just make it false. It's true and everything else. We're bypassing. We'll set it to true because they do that. And then we gotta set O and I. Wait, why O and I? Wait, why are they doing that? Why you do this? I hate that they like bring things down. Why you do this? This is a keyed codec. Do we have a keyed codec? Are we doing keyed codec? Are we doing what we're supposed to do? I think we're doing what we're supposed to do. I think we are. Yes, we are. Why are you O and I? I audio O and I because you need comma. That's why I know what I'm doing. I know basic syntax. I know how everything works. I'm not going insane. You are. Okay, that looks more bad because when it breaks out like this, it's like, yeah. So this is a fielder builder. Yeah. 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 And then it's setter and yeah, then it's setter then getter. Okay. So O dot set channels with I. O dot not working. Why? Why didn't it do working? Yes, because that is supposed to work, right? Alt tab is supposed to work, right? Oh my god, I'm going to kill somebody. Why is nothing working? Please, okay. What am I doing here? Oh, I need to... No, that should work. What? Oh, I'm dumb. We have to do it again. No, we don't. No, it's a vector 2. Wait, why is this a thing? I hate this. I hate these letters. Why is this driving me insane? Wait, I'm so confused. Let's break this out. 'Cause I am... Okay. This makes sense. Why are we setting P? Is this just another function? Is this like we can just have as many as we want? Because we got our setter here. And then what are you? Yeah, this is our getter. This is what we're returning. Yeah, that's what we're getting. That's what we're returning. I have no idea what's going on down here. I actually don't know. So we're going to ignore that. So then we're just going to need a second one. So... we're going to do the same thing. We have to do the same thing. Am I doing the same thing they did? And then I'm going to forget what this is? Yeah. Why isn't it working? I don't know. Why isn't it working? What do you mean field type? Oh. What are you complaining about? It's deprecated. Oh, because I have it still set as a boolean. Why do I have it set as a boolean? Where do I have it set as a boolean? What says you're a boolean? Wait, what? Oh yeah, see, I told you it was gonna be deprecated. The true false BS. I told you that's gonna be the case. Why? Required type channel provided field type. I didn't provide a field type. Did I? I'm dumb. Hi, dumb. I'm really stupid. And then what we're gonna do is as much as I want to just put some boiler bullshit in here, I should really actually fill this out. Sorry that I'm ignoring chat. I gotta do this in one batch before I start like tisming out. One sip of the Red Bull. I will look to the left. Whether you guys are to my left, I'll look at you guys separately. Sorry, I've been kind of locked in on this. Because we need an int. right? Yeah, work. Field type. Why do you need field type? Field type. What is a field type? I set you as an int. Are you an int over here? No, you're an integer. Why? Why are you an integer here? Is it because I append inherited? That shouldn't change anything. It should be inherited. I will give it that. But why is it here? An integer. Why are you an integer? Should I just force it? I don't know. But why are you an integer? It can't be because I added a validator. That can't be. Nope. We're gonna add it. I don't know what the validator does really, but we're gonna run with it. What did I mess up? Why are you bad? Why am I bad? Are you insane? Yes. Yes, I am. Append inherited can't be it. That's not gonna change. Yeah, that's what I thought. It did change something. Why? I hate this. This is so hard to read. This is still gonna get me field type. This is gonna get me integer. Okay, so append. I'm sorry, I want to delete this. Thank you. You're not gonna give me the other append type. Oh wait, why did that work? Oh, I can just do that? Ooh, then let's do that. Oh, you know why? Nope, I know why. Because our getter... See, I'm learning. You guys really think I don't learn? I've learned. We're gonna get channel. Int. We're gonna get as an int. So then we're gonna go to get channel. Get Chanel right here. Hello, Chanel. And we're going to copy you twice. And then we're going to set you to an int. And then we're going to set you to an int. And thus, the puzzle. We're going to just return 0 here. Just for the sake of making sure the arrows aren't broken. Thus, the puzzle is solved. Do you work? Do you work? Look at that. Mwah. Why don't you build? Because hold on, I'm feeling the energy. I'm feeling the energy right here. I'm feeling it. He doesn't want to build. We didn't add. I am a professional. I have finally learned the way of the codec. Now I'm gonna look at chat. What did chat say? If Hytale is crashing your computer on Linux, good luck. But I did find, if you're on an NVIDIA device and it's crashing, and you're on driver versions 590 or whatever, downgrade down to 580. That's just what helped me, because when I upgraded to 590, it busted everything except a nut. What is everyone else here talking about? Some like truth stuff. What would make modding easier? Oh man, there's a lot going on in chat. Yeah, I know, Ewing video. I had a 5700 XT and it literally caught on fire. I have no assistance for you then, because my AMD GPU, my 5700 XT, worked great for a week on my Linux PC. But I knew it was on its last legs, and the reason why I switched to Linux is because it was acting up. I didn't know why. Turns out it was flammable. I'm sure it's like some sort of driver stuff. So, cool. It turns out if you have like a codec of a certain type, you have to input and output that type. And the only reason why we have that is because we didn't want to deal with this. That's fine. So now we're going to have to do this. So Cable is going to be 0. I'm sure there's a way I can set this. I don't care. We are going to be setting everything how God intended. God intended this. You cannot blame me. This was God's doing. God bestowed in me the ability to count in powers of 2. And thus, he created man. And therefore, we have the 8 colors provided to us by our planet. Red, green, blue, cyan, yellow, purple, and holy pink. Additionally, we will have 2 types, cables and beams. Why would you have a cable when you could have a beam? Why would you have a beam if you could have a cable? It matters not to us, people. I'm losing it, and we're only 3 hours in. We're not even 3 hours in yet. We still have another 5 minutes. So, basically, we're going to encode it this way. Pink gets the big number, big number. But because we do it this way, each number has its own unique thing. And if you don't set anything above 1, it's just 0 and 1, we're just going to accept. 0 and 1, just accept any color. As long as it's a cable or a beam. That's our logic. We're going to write this down, actually, because I will forget. And you say, well, what are you doing? I'm eventually going to do a logic. Logically, 0 or 1 will accept any color and project any color, 0 or 1. And thus, we eliminate the need to implement any of this unless I am willing to die. See, look at that. Boom. But basically, all of this is optional, right? And then you can combine all these channels. We can worry about that way down the line. But for now, we're going to worry about just 0 and 1. Because I don't want to worry about implementing all this. Actually, I am going to implement to decode it. The set channel and get channel int. So, oh, you can do this with like bitwise operations, right? I haven't done, what is it? The double, these guys here. So, hold on, I can remember how to do this. I know how to do this. So our highest number is 255, which, if you guys knew, that's a byte. Which is interesting. We don't actually have to pass it in, so we can pass a byte. Can I do that? Can I just do this? Can I just do that? Can I just say this is a byte? Can I say this is a byte? Can I say this is... What did I do? Can I say this is a byte? I can. Look at that. Boom. We just eliminated so much. Can I? There has to be a way to like set enum values. Okay. We have more Linux chat. Yeah, sure. Cables and beams can run parallel. I'm sorry, that's so dismissive. The beams, they're just gonna go through everything. They're magic. They can go through blocks. Unless we have blocks that are designed to block the magic. But also, this is what God intended. I was kind of joking when I was like typing this out, but then I realized this all adds up to 255, by the way. How do you know it's 255 is the max? You just go to the next power and minus 1. Boom, 255. What is 255? That's a byte. Why is it a byte? Because we have 8 different things. And I love it. And you might be like, well, how am I going to know it's a cable if it's red? Well, if it's 3, then we know it's a beam. If it's just red, we know it's a cable. It's easy math. We know exactly what we're doing, I think. So, I know there's a whole thing where you can just, like, automatically convert all this. I think there's a way you can do that, actually. If I go... Wait, value of string? That values. We can set the values? Ooh, hold on. Can't you, like, make a byte enum? I swear you can do this. And you might be like, well, why are you doing this? Actually, this is optimization. Real-time optimization. And now at this point, I'm, like, kind of invested. Oh, we have to do set the type. So what? If I go, like, this, and I do... Unexpected token. Oh, you're right. We gotta cast this as a byte. Haha, now it's really unexpected. Default constructor invoke with boom. 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 Oh, and we need a private fun. This is making sense to me. Oh my god. Yes. What is wrong with me? Oh my god. I'm not even looking at the chat. This is just my own, like, tisms. Holy sh... Okay. Anyways, I don't think this is necessary. I think this is hallucinated. Yeah, no, that's fine. Byte code equals B. This is courtesy of Google. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care because we are set, brother. We are set. We got the math going. We know exactly what we're doing. And for all I know, this was already how it initiated by default, but I don't care because now we explicitly set it. We know exactly what's going on. I think I know exactly what's going on. I like to believe I know exactly what's going on. Now you might be like, darn, dude, you just added all this math. You're not even, hold on, we're not even lining our bytes in a row. You know, you gotta put your chickens in a row, you gotta put your bytes in a row. Boom. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm vibe. This isn't even vibe coding, but this is a vibe, you know? IntelliJ, you just screwed me over. You just ruined my entire, like all the energy I just had. You just lost it. Can I do that? Sure. Man. Oh, man, that looks so good. That looks so good. And you might be like, bro, what are you doing? We're already taking a bite in. You know, we're just taking a bite. This dot channels? Channels, what are you? Channel's a channel. Then why aren't you working? You're right. Wait, no, you're not right. Huh? We required channels. Oh, well then we're gonna get a Chanel. Of Chanels. Duh. Why aren't you working? Did I just do all this for nothing? Enums cannot be instantiated. Then what's the point? Oh, because we're casting. We're casting. Excuse me. We are casting this. That's not what's working. What do you mean I can't cast? What's the whole point of this? Oh, you're private. No. You know, somebody's looking at this and they're like, man, this guy's just going crazy for no reason because he's not going to get anywhere. Yeah, but new doesn't work. Yeah, what are we doing? Maybe I vibe coded too hard. Why did I put this in here? Oh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You know, if you're gonna vibe code off of what Google tells you, at least scroll down. Because, you might need to, you know, go a little crazy here. Then we can do this. Even though this is just technically just bytes, and we could just say they're bytes. Boom, we're set. You know, this is probably not gonna work. Is it? I don't know. What is everybody saying here? Oh, what is chim? And write all code without having to think. You think I thought of anything? Runes is now suggested in Discord. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember seeing. I think you put a comment in about the runes. What do you mean go crazy? What, you think I haven't gone crazy? Please like and subscribe. I'm going insane. Let's see what else we got here. Oh my god, Dracus, that's actually really fitting. Yeah, I was in slay mood for a minute. Installing Temple OS is a punishment. You think I actually... I do have a spare hard drive, but I don't know how I'm going to install Temple OS without ending the stream. That would drive me nuts. Oh, Knickerbite. Oh, whoa. Nikori Bite. I love that. I love that suggestion to you mentioned earlier if pistons could have runes installed to apply to like sticky piston. I think that's that's a great idea. I think we should install an entire, every suggestion you made so far has been fantastic. You could have God, I wish you guys had a camera right now just to see my face. I'm just like, damn, I actually that slipped. Yeah, but the rune idea is actually kind of cool to be like modifiers and stuff. I love that. So coding. We have our byte set. We have our I'm losing it. So we have bytes. The reason why bytes are cool is I think the byte codec might be checkmarks. Maybe. Either way, we can't go over 255. So this all takes care of itself on this end. What is going on here? I don't know what this is. Well, we have all the bytecode set up. Type that get bytecode. This isn't gonna work. Yeah, because it's just and you know what? You do multi-channel support because we don't have that right now. There, boom. Don't have to worry about that. So for now, we can only do single byte stuff, but everything else we can do. Sorry, I'm opening up the snack. Okay, it's snacking with one open. This is a perfect excuse for me to get up and find a pair of scissors. Wow, look at that. Wow. Oh, hey, I have a knife right here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is great. This is great, guys. Oh, man, this knife cuts so well. It cuts so good, guys. I just got my Snyder's in record time. Running Temple OS in Hytale would be crazy. I think a rune system would be cool. I think it would be. But for now, let's work on the fundamentals here. Colors. Picked up on the ball bit. That's great. That is great. The ball pit's crazy. Oh, we're almost at 69 viewers. Actually, we probably hit that earlier. Oh, we hit speak of 75. That's awesome. Thank you guys for hanging out. Since we're at the 3-hour mark, I do have to say, at the 6-hour mark, I should probably put a timer up, but at the 6-hour mark, I get to reveal the Wheel of Misfortune. I don't know what we're actually going to call it, but I have a punishment wheel coming in 3 more hours. If you want to stick around for another 3 hours, go ahead. Otherwise, set a timer and come back. And then at 8 hours, we're going to roll for our first punishment. I get 1 veto per spin. Per spin. I get 1 veto. And if I veto, it doubles the punishment. So, we'll see. Like, for the next time I roll. But I don't get 2 vetoes, I only get 1. A copter pack? Like helicopters? I don't know what a copter pack is. Oh, like levitation and stuff. That's kind of cool. Matthew, I think the higher tier pistons, I think are going to be like, you know, like just moving stuff like remotely. I think like I mentioned earlier, I'm going to probably nerf the piston. So it only pushes like 2 blocks, maybe. Like make it like a lot more basic. Not the higher end stuff deal with it, you know? Sorry, I'm like crunching over here. Wait. I never put white in as a color. That's kind of funny, isn't it? I didn't realize I messed up. I don't think anybody in chat called me out on this either. Did anybody notice that? Picolobs is gonna get sent to the ball pit. That's crazy. So you see here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, why do I have 9? No, this is 8 bits. Or 8, yeah, 8 bits in a byte. But I never put white in. And I'm okay with that because that means white can be the default. You know, all the colors. So I'm gonna put a thing here. So yeah. I'm probably gonna have it like a bit of an off-white, but there you go. I just realized I didn't put white in there by complete accident. But this just works out to be a byte, so we just like roll with it. Really. I'm actually completely okay with this. Like, this was a complete mistake. Like, this should have actually gone up to 256, but this just fits in a byte. I told you, God is talking to me. Temple OS, I think that's my vibe. I think I'm making the Temple OS of Hytale. Because this just came to me, and I just completely missed white. I meant to do red, green, blue, white. Instead, I did red, green, blue, cyan, yellow, purple, pink. Like, how did I get that? Like, technically, this should be like just red, green, and blue, and then the rest of these come out. But I don't care. That's a whole different beast. I think this is better because then with 8 channels that aren't like directly interacting with each other, you could have some more fun shenaniganery. That'll be fun. I mean, it's just crystal. Like, just basic crystal. I'm making Holy Sea. That's crazy. Holy Crystal Conduit. Dude, we can have, like, Church of the Conduit. You know what I mean? Like, imagine an intro cinematic, like, to, like, the release trailer. It's, like, a whole church. And just these lasers just enveloping everything. That'd be cool. What if by default the lasers were visible, but then you could like put down a block that just hit all lasers? That'd be kind of sick. Hi York, and I agree. There's not enough purple stuff. Pika, why do I have a feeling you were down for a cult no matter what? Like, genuinely, I feel like you're just like, there's a cult? Pff, I'm in. The laser light mega church. Hell yeah. I'm okay with this. I'm 100% okay with this. Man, this would look so sick. You guys converted me to the channel mindset. I was like, I'm not going to implement this. For now, I'm not. But now, the more I think about it and the more I look at this, I like it. No, I'm going to make it just use any generic crystal to craft. All the colors, that's just going to be, like filtering. We'll figure out a way to filter. But by default, it's by the default color is white. To craft anything, it's just going to be generic crystals. Because I think I want to use the essences for specific devices. I think the crystal communication stuff should just be universal. Now, maybe the filters. The filters should be something, but white is unfiltered. So even if that's the rarest, it's unfiltered, it's whatever. The filtered lights, though, you know, then you'll need the crystals to make the filters. That's different. Could we have armored core interior mod? I'm not making HCF. Laser tripwires. Actually, I wouldn't see why that wouldn't be possible. Just a laser, like, style entity detector. In fact, that's literally what I proposed in the schizo video I made. As much as I call it that. Oh my god, it's not even late. It's not even midnight. It's not even 10. It's only 9:43. I'm losing it. Oh my god. It's okay. I don't have any choice but to have pressure. What, you guys... There's no shot you guys are willing to PayPal or Cash at me. But I think my PayPal is inside of the Crude Pistons mod. I think I snuck it in there. If you really care, you can go out of your way. I'm not going to ask for your guys' money right now. Alright, I'm right now asking for your subscription, which is free. It's a free subscription. We get to 1,000, we're doing a Vegeta reveal. I mean, a Vegeta reveal. So, if you really, really insist, go out of your way. Go to the Crude Piston video, go from there, go from there. You can go do that. I'm not going to directly shill that right now. Otherwise, you can use my creator code. Like, seriously, I don't want to post my PayPal and then people start sending me money. Right now, I don't feel like I deserved it. At the end of the stream, sure. Go crazy. Go buck wild. Make me rich. I'm joking. But seriously, I appreciate it, but I'm not gonna ask for your money. Not right now, at least. I really do appreciate the sentiment. So let's see here. Where are we at? First off, this is bothering me. Boom. Now, like, pink is the best color. I like that pink is the last one because that's like 128. That's big chunkus. We're probably gonna rearrange these colors. Actually, no, I like that. Maybe rearrange it so it like matches. Whatever. I don't know. That's semantics. Literally, that's just trivia. That's just trivia, guys. So, let's see here. So, all of that was just for me to add channels to the codec. I'm doing great. Okay, no, that's not a big deal. Direction, there's like, directions also have a thing. And we want multiple directions, right? Because we said this is like, we're also doing a bitwise enum. We're doing the same thing. And this is 6. This doesn't even fit into a byte. Well, actually, I like this code because this actually works out, kind of. Oh yeah, we're literally just gonna, we're gonna literally do the same thing. Literally, like, actually, we're just gonna do the same thing. Because we only got 6 directions, so that's not a big deal. Yeah, because we're gonna have to decode this into vector 3i's eventually. But as an enum, you can say, okay, I want up and down and this and that. Yeah, we're gonna do the same thing here. So we have what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can count. I know what my stuff is. So my Schneiders are in the way. Up, down, north, west, east. We're kind of feeling a bit easty today on the east side, if you know what I'm saying. Or just genuinely clinically insane. We're just gonna line everything up because I like it when my numbers are lined up. And we're just gonna do the same thing here. Literally just the exact same thing. Just because we don't have the multi-channel support and we're not gonna have multi-phase support for now, we'll work on it. Boom, done. Oh, I'm curious. What are we doing about inward and outward? Oh, that's fine, Drakus. No, I appreciate the sentiment. Really, don't worry about it. You know, if you guys want to use it, go ahead. Don't feel pressured. Like, you know, whatever. I don't have any support ways right now, but I feel like I haven't earned your guys' support yet. As much as you guys love hanging out here, when I put this out, then I'll feel comfortable like saying, hey, if you really think, you know, whatever. But for now, I'm like, I really just want to get this done. And the biggest support is just downloading it when it's out of alpha and out of beta. Just downloading it would be like the biggest thing for me. You know, anything else after that, that's just a double bonus. You know, but I want to make something that people get. So, but I appreciate the sentiment. I really do. But what are you asking? What about inward and outward? What do you mean inward and outward? What do you mean? I was talking about that, wasn't I? You're talking about this? Output and inputs? No, you're fine. No, oh, I see what you mean. The AoE stuff, we're not gonna do that with this. This is like the fundamentals. That's a whole different animal. That's actually like, I don't even know where you're gonna get with the AoE stuff. This is like, I want to make this as efficient as possible, so this just works for everything. In and out here. Oh, that's what you're talking about. This is okay. Basically, is I don't know about none because I wanted this to be passed through, but no, this is just gonna be toggles, right? Pass through does signal carry from each input to the others. You know, so does one input just like spread to the other inputs? Does one output spread to the other outputs, and so on and so forth? That way if it connects. Pass-through is separate though. Like pass-through just lets the signal. I don't know actually. This I'm a little bit weird on. I'm a bit sketched out. I think we're just gonna figure out what works and doesn't work through the first release. You know, like once you guys start creating your own blocks and I start creating like all the blocks because there's a lot I gotta make. I want to see I want to work out, is there any like feasible use case for pass through out, pass through in, or just none pass through? Because none pass through combo is what I'm using for the cables. They're not inputting, they're not outputting, they're just passing through the signal. But like think of it input and output as like, I don't know, output you're just sending one to everything. We'll figure it out. You know what? We'll figure it out. Because genuinely, I'm just like, as bad as that sounds. But all the input, output, and pass-throughs, that's configuring the networks. So if I find a case that just doesn't work, we know we can eliminate that. So if this, like, if none pass-through acts the same as just pass-through, and pass-through in and pass-through out are not, like, feasible as far as, like, when we're building these networks, then I'm just going to get rid of none, and I'm just going to have pass-through, like in, out, pass-through as the only three options. Actually thinking about it, now that I've kind of said that, I think I do want them to be separate. Because if you're outputting to multiple network sides, they would be different networks that you're outputting to at the same time, but they wouldn't be connected through anything. So because of that, yeah, and if you want to pass through and go to the network, you can actually set that up by backfacing. Yeah, because it would pass through natively, but it wouldn't be two-way. I don't know. This one we're gonna figure out. You know, if that's the case and we figure out later that something's just not working and people are trying to use it in the wrong way, we'll worry about that. But I'm thinking like in out pass through might be like the option. That's what I was gonna do originally, but I broke it up. But we might swap that around. I don't know yet though. But if you have like pass through and in, like all in this, I don't. It's gonna worry about the logic. When we're done, when we're deep in the logic, and this is breaking things, we'll figure it out. But in, out, none. You're right. I do have to set the setters for it. No, I don't. No, because they're mutually exclusive. So we can just use the default enum stuff, and it should just string all of them. Because I think you get the string outputs. I think it natively does that. In fact, we're there. So yeah. Yeah. I think that's what we're gonna do. But this network type enum needs to go out. I think this has to go out to the... No. We might need a separate class. We'll see. I think... Because we're doing it... The only reason why we set up a class for this is because that's literally what we're doing. Yeah, because... Technically... Yeah, network group codec is going to have an array of all of this. So technically this is a network group array which contains... Thank you for mentioning that in chat, because I would not have broken this up and this would have actually just gotten me stuck. Then this is going to be network type. And then once we break it out like this, I'm leaning more towards pass through none, but we'll work that out. We'll work that out. What are you doing? Who's complaining? You're complaining. I know you're complaining. I knew that. Boom. Not a problem. Oh, I didn't even do this, actually. Yeah, I didn't even do this. This needs to be append inherited. Right? Because this is inherited to the other guy. You know what? Never mind. I don't know what I'm doing. So we're gonna go ahead and boom, boom, boom. And this is going to be boom. Easy. Easy peasy, not so sleazy. I'm sorry, what are we doing? Yeah, I passed 600 subs yesterday. It was actually really nice. But I appreciate the shout out for the 600. Right? Did I pass it yesterday? Hold on. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Did I pass it yesterday? Or did I just pass it now? What's our number? Yeah, we're at 613. Yeah, we're gonna hold out. For sure. I appreciate it though. Man, you guys have been... So I'm looking at the stats. You guys have been hanging out for an average of like 30 minutes. And we have 502 views and 65 of you guys hanging out. I love that. Thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate it. You know, I love seeing you guys. Thank you for the congrats. But hey, remember, if we hit 1,000, if and when we hit 1,000, we're doing my Vegeta reveal. You guys are gonna, again, you guys are gonna love it. I think you guys are gonna love my Vegeta reveal so much. Like, it's actually really cool. It probably won't get me banned off YouTube. I'm just gonna say that. It probably won't get me banned. But it's really cool. I love it. I think you guys are gonna think it's sick. I'm not gonna say anything about his size or anything. Yeah, a lot of you guys have been here for the whole time. You know, I'm sure we have people who are just popping in and out. It's cool to see those numbers. Consistently, we've had about 60, 70 people in here, which is awesome. I mean, I'm sure most of the time I'm just on like some sort of like tangent and just losing it. But I rest assure you, none of y'all know. Some of you might have an idea, but I guarantee you none of you know. And that's what's great. It makes me so happy that you guys have no idea. So, if you want to see Vegeta, like and subscribe. I'm sorry. But yeah, let's keep going. Someone should clip the Vegeta reveal. Definitely. You will stay afraid. Go on, soldier. Be afraid. So, excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this is just 6. Wait. Up, down, northwest, east, south. No, I did this backwards. This needs to be southeast. Oh. See, I know what I'm doing. You think you know what you're doing? I know what I'm doing. Actually, no, yeah, we do want multiple directions, so we want this to be... These are not mutually exclusive sides. I will definitely make a development OnlyFans if I get banned off of YouTube for revealing my... I didn't even think about that. That'd be crazy. Yeah, I'm a Hytale OnlyFans YouTuber. Somebody just looks at me like, isn't that a kid's game? Or like, isn't that like a blog game or something? I'm like, no. I just have an OnlyFans for my programming. Like, I'm wearing pants, I promise. Yeah. Definitely. Sorry, just the idea of having OnlyFans and it's completely PC. You're just, all you're doing is literally programming. And that's it. Maybe you have a waifu background, you know. I don't have any waifu pillows or anything, so we're good. Man, I'm so glad you guys are just... You guys are great. I love how chat's just like freaking out over this. This is great. So, yeah. What are we at? We're at 3.5 hours. 2.5 hours until the big reveal. Oh man, that's still freaking me out a little bit. So for now, by default, they're gonna place it on the ground like Minecraft redstone-ish. I'm just gonna say ish, with some caveats. Excuse me. And I'll fully release the 3-dimensional stuff, where you can place it upside down and everything later. I just want to get this out to you guys first. And then when we upgrade it to be 3-dimensional, whew, you guys are gonna love it. So, we're gonna need a network group class. And we can actually shove that enum in there. So, class, network group. Why was... Can we spell, please? Thanks. Okay. This is where we get to the inheriting stuff. This is gonna be fun. So this is gonna be interesting. I haven't actually made a valid codec for enums yet, but we're gonna first pull this guy into here. That makes more sense, I think, logically. Somebody who actually knows what they're doing is probably cringing to hell. But hey, too bad. You're not the one doing this. There should be like an enum codec. Yeah, there's enum codec. I don't know what you need, but we're gonna work at class with the Z's. Class with the Z's is back, guys. Yo, I love that. I love that. Can I just put this here? Does that crash? Does that freak out? Mm-hmm. You can't instantiate this though, so it can't be a class. So enum codec is wrong? It's wrong? I think it's wrong. I think enum codec is wrong. What other codecs do we have access to? I think we do like star codec. I don't remember my regex, but Oh, that's not gonna work actually. Never mind. We're doing good. Yeah, this is fine. So we want this to be nothing, 0, or 1. Nothing, 0, or 1. Each shelled crab. I mean, preferably. Why did Dracus ate them raw? I don't know what I'm doing here. I mean, I do know. Totally. I'm very well versed in the Codec architecture. I want the enum codecs, but I don't see enum codecs. Let's just go to Codec. Let's see what we see. We got bisons. We got into range. That kind of works. Implements Codec. Then we can go to implementations. There we go. This is the Grandmaster Codec list. A lot of them are closed out. Interesting. Short. Imagine. I guess a map codec? Isn't that what we want? Maybe. I thought there would have been like enum map codec or just enum codec. Enum codec wasn't it. Enum map, I don't want to deal with that. Because I don't think that's what we want. Where are you used? Wait, where's Anon? I don't see it. Function codec, what are you? String parse to string. I guess we could do something like that. I don't like eating the prawn heads. There's like too much stuff going on. Like it feels like you're eating like really hard spaghetti. It really does feel like hard spaghetti. It's just wrong. I don't know. I might also just be weird. I guess, you know what, we're gonna cheat. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. We're just gonna do it. I'm not sorry. Then the key here is gonna be network group. Like, we just want it working. It's gonna be ints, it's just weird. I'd like something less than either of these, but we'll just do an integer. And then we're gonna go ahead and do I mean, I think there's a way we can like we can mask this, like strings and stuff. That's all internal, so it's whatever. I just want it to be working. It do be working. Typo in word network type. Where did I misspell this? Huh? Tell me where I don't care. I don't care what you're naming conventions are, please. So we are going to private network type. And then that was stupid, right? Now I'm thinking about it. Wait, does this go in the enum? Am I crazy? I think I'm crazy. I'm not crazy. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I know what I do. I know what I do. We are gonna go back up to where we were. We do this. We do this. Yes we do. We just copy. Yes, public. I know it's public. Anyways, get network type. Thank you very much. Just get network. Yeah, that. You know what? No, I don't like get network. It's gotta be spelled out. Now I see why they want it spelled that way with all the typations. But I don't care. So we're gonna go ahead and get, and then return. And now you might be thinking, this guy's looking at chat. Because you guys are really, really, really good at distracting me and making me feel like, there's no timer. Honestly. Which I love. I love that you guys think, like, that you can do this to me. Really. I really think I love that you guys think you can do this. You know, that you guys can distract me, but the problem is I'm locked in. Locked in. What? You thought I could be not locked in? Never. Never. And this could be... What's crazy is I'm going to finish typing all of this. I'm going to type return 1. Then I'm going to type in here return 2. Then I'm going to put an else. Return 0. And the second I finish this, second I finish typing it out, IntelliJ is going to tell me, oh, it didn't. I thought it was going to convert into a case statement, like a switch case, but I guess not. I'm okay with that. We're rolling with that. And then, what do we do here? Yeah, just static. Oh wait, no, it returns a byte? No, I'm dumb. What are you doing in chat? No, you're doing fine. I think. I don't think you scare anyone off. I think, if anything, I'm scaring them off. To formulate new tangents. I think everybody's probably formulating how to punish me. So I got a speed run. I'm doing great. Wait, what? Why did I ever do this? Wait, what? Wait, huh? I say what? I say what? This doesn't store any information. No, this is the constructor, right? Technically, it's a constructor. I don't know what you'd call this, but we're gonna put this in. I don't know why we're putting this in. I actually don't know exactly what we're doing here, but I don't care. Why? Because I am. And why did this all capitalize? Oh, because I'm dumb. That's not. Wait, why is this capitalized now? That is so weird. Was that always capitalized? Am I losing it? Yeah, because this is gonna say. Mm-hmm. 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 Boom. That didn't work. Man, I don't even know. I'm on autopilot. Oh, public final. Uh-huh. 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 Well, it doesn't even be public. It needs to be private. Why are you freaking out? This is freaking out. Why am I losing my mind? Wait, actually, what am I? We're just copying. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just getting this to work. For all I know, this is just dumb code that does nothing, and I could have easily just done this by just setting it in the Lambda function like right here. Because it's literally just 0, 1, and actually I could have definitely done that. Uh-huh. You know what? All this code, you know how I'm gonna say just sometimes it's all just garbage code? Sometimes it's all just garbage code. And you didn't need it in the first place. Nope. Just, you know, sometimes that's just what it is. Sometimes. So it's a set code. Wait, what did I do down here? I'm have I really just been autopiloting so hard I don't even know where I'm at? I think that's actually what just happened. I actually think this is what just happened. I don't even know where I'm at right now. Well, what are we talking about here? Chat's just kind of chilling. Chat's cooled off. Chat, you guys are doing great. I'm a wizard. Well, I'm some wizard because I'm just a fruit. Not a fruitcake though. Although, you know what? If I had to be any type of cake, I would be the 7-Up cake you get from Family Fare. Yeah. I haven't had one of those cakes in a minute. It tastes like... I mean, it basically just tastes like 7-Up. It's so good. But it's like a unique type of good. And then they had the 4-cake combo, and I don't know what the other 2 flavors were. Because all I'd have was the 7-Up cake and like the quadruple chocolate one. Those are good. Those are really good. Like that's just all I'm thinking about. Now, what did I do here? I don't know. Oh my god, I did the thing though. What did I do? What did I do? Oh, that's reminding me of oh, what's his name? The dude who like flies out of his car seat when he crashes, like every 5 seconds. He's like, what did I do? What did I do? Like, constantly. Like, what did I do? You guys have to know who I'm talking about. The guy who's driving. What did I do? Jello cake. Oh, Jello cake. I've never had Jello cake. Never have I had it. I'm not like a true American. I'm kind of just an import. Like, I'm like an ice target. No, I'm just kidding. But no, it's I've never had Jello cake. Ever. I've never had Jello cake. Yeah, you know who I'm talking about. Okay, I'm glad you know who I'm talking about. Okay, I gotta look him up. What's what is this brain rot? All right, that's gonna get me copyright stricken. Real fast. Beam and G. It's Beam and G. Why is his name escaping me? Come on. It's this guy. It's this guy. I want the redstone. Why do you think I'm... Don't know where I came from. I want that redstone. This guy. This guy's sick. He's so funny. Cool kid. Cool kid FRMPX.
Get everything shaking. I'm about to go gas. 6,
Oh.
8. No. Ah! Oh.
Just wait.
Let go.
He dies. He didn't fly out of his seat that time. That's actually not funny. Oh, that just ruined the whole point of me like getting a copyright strike. Come on, man. I pulled you up just so you flew out of your seat. Cool. Just ruined my day. Completely ruined my day. Why are you conduit output? Conduit input output? No, you're this guy. You're this guy. Boom. You're input outputting this. Oh, that's what I forgot. Right. Man, I'm dumb. Set channel. I have no idea what I did here because I was not paying attention. I was just holding W. We need a variable. Ooh, what is that? I think this actually should be the other way around. But if we're gonna do if statement, because this is the setter. It's setter than getter. This equals if I is equal to 1. If I is equal to 1, we will return in. Else, if I is equal to 2, we will return, sorry, network type dot out. Oh, my bad. No, we gotta be fancy and gotta specify our types. Otherwise, it's going to return network type dot none. Boom. Why are you freaking out? Non-static field. Why are you static? Boom. We're final. You shouldn't be static either. You're not even erroring out. Why were you erroring out? So wait, is this where it's supposed to be? Yeah, okay, that's on the right tier. Then this is the getter. This is the getter. This, I think it automatically is outputting it as a getter. Like if I put just 0, that works, right? Yeah. So we're literally gonna do this. We're going to do this. I said we're going to do this. Okay, we're gonna do this. But instead, we're gonna just reverse it. If I is equal to you, we're going to return 1. If I is equal to you, we're gonna return 2. And then we just return 0. Boom, look at that. We're codecing. Why are you complaining? What do you mean? I mean you can't resolve method. What do you mean? Fine. Boom, that breaks it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Why are you complaining? Because I forgot a parenthesis. No, I didn't forget a parenthesis. I am forgetting something. I'm definitely forgetting something. Okay. This is a new key codec. Then we have that guy. Oh. Get set. Wait, is it get set or set get? Am I dumb? Did I have it backwards? I had it backwards, I'm pretty sure. Nope. No, it's set get. Yeah, that's what I had. And why are you complaining? Okay, you're complaining here. Network group, integer. Network group, integer. Network group, integer. Network group, integer. Something's wrong. But I don't know what. If I remove you and just replace you with this, and I just do... No, something's missing. Hold on. I'm missing something. This second part's wrong. Because this set channel receives byte, this one sends out a byte. This one receives an int. This one sends out an int. Something's wrong here. Did I figure out the issue? What issue? Eclipse Horizons. And Sep, I don't know if I'm vibe coding. I think I'm like, I think I'm disassociated coding. To be perfectly honest, like I think I'm like disassociated from the fact that like there's something coming up in a couple hours. I don't know what. I have no idea. For all I know, somebody found my information and they're like sending me a really big pizza and they're like one-shot it. I'm gonna be like, dang. I know you guys didn't order me a pizza, but in my head I'm just like, I don't know what's happening. But yeah, Eclipse Era, what issue are we talking about? The codec issue I was having? Can you guys tell, like, I only think about like 3 things. That's like Hytale pizza and maybe I only think about 2 things. Huh. Anyways, what are we doing? I've completely forgotten. Do you still have attention span? Because I don't. I almost never sit down for this long. More happy. You're right. I still haven't finished Red Bull number 2. Red Bull count's going up, boys. How many milligrams did this have of caffeine? Because this is a different flavor. Oh, okay. Well, it's at this point I have to say we are above the FDA limit for caffeine in a single drink. Oh, not 12 cans, 2 cans. And we are at 256. No, that's lethal. All right, we are officially above the FDA limit for caffeine in a single drink. Yeah, you know what? Fine. How do I do that? Oh God. Countdown timer OBS. Tool scripts add countdown. That's a thing. Oh my God, that's a thing. Oh, no. We don't want this. Oop. Alright. Wait, does that censor it for you guys? Oh, it does. Oh. Cool, if I accidentally almost dox myself, I have time. You know what? We're gonna cheat. We're gonna do time until time website. Time until countdown. We're gonna count down until what time is it? It's oh, it's only Friday. Well, we're counting down until Saturday. Then what's the stream at? The stream is at 4 hours, almost on the dot. So plus 2 hours. We only have 2 hours. Is this 2 hours for the reveal? Then another 2 hours for the punishment. So that's gonna be fun. So 2 hours. Oh my God, they have an ad. I don't want an ad. So 2 hours from now, that's gonna be 24 in the morning. Well, we started 5 minutes early, so we're gonna do 30 in AM. Oh, chat's growing. Chat got big. Chat got big. I'm sorry, chat. Wait, is chat still working? Yeah, it is. But yeah, I'm getting a timer for you. The Vegeta and Red Bull counter is staying as big as possible. And then I think I have like web source. I think. You know what? No, we're gonna go easy. We're gonna go boom. Boom. And then we're gonna go shrink that down. There's like a way I can crop this, right? It's like a mask. I know there's a way you can crop these. Can you tell I'm a professional streamer? Yes. Ooh, I don't know what I just did, but I like it. I don't want this to be bigger. I don't want you to know what website I'm using to count down. Yeah, I got it. Your privacy policy. You know what? This is cringe. This is so cringe. But you see, I'm not a professional streamer. You think I know what I'm doing? I don't. Well, we're at least gonna. Ooh, my bad. There has to be a way to crop this. Well, hold on, boys. We're working on this. We're working on this. I know there's like a crop. Oh. Yeah, now people are like, what is this guy doing? And I'm over here just like finagling. No, we have the source. There is a plugin, but I can't really hot load them right now. Oh, crop. Here we go. Boom. We're gonna do this like at 100, 120, 130. Oh, there's so many zeros. Boom. You guys didn't think I was resourceful. I'm doing all this. I'd like to point out I'm doing all of this. Hey, there we go. Using web browsers and my own desktop. This is insane. The fact that that worked is crazy. That's crazy that No, the problem is I have the counter right above there, even larger. So I'm constantly staring at this counter. Oh, the impending doom is crazy. And then I can just switch desktops if I wanted, but I'm not gonna do that here. I know, right? That's insane. Oh, I should probably say like countdown until punishment. You know what? No, people can ask what the timer's for. I'm feeling lazy. I don't want to add any more numbers and letters. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Okay. All right, we're gonna go back. Dude, OBS is so good. I love it. There was literally just a crop filter, so I just used that. Chat. I cropped it, chat. Chat, it's cropped. All right, so let's see here. We're going back to this codec. Going back to the codec. I hate this part. Working on codec. I'm sure this is easy. Like once you do it a couple times. I just suck. But why isn't that second part working? Should I just like wrap it? Yeah, what did I think? What happened? Wait. You go away. That didn't work. What am I missing? What am I missing here? Network group, class, new. Oh. Why you know the thing? Why you know the thing? Why thing no work? Oh, that's why. Just kidding. I wonder what I'm missing here. I'm missing something. Like this just blends in all of this. So I have an integer codec for it. Hold on. Yeah. No. Why you know work? What am I miss? What am I missing? I don't think I have a desktop environment. I think I'm just using Hyperland. Maybe Hyperland is a desktop environment. You know what I wouldn't know? X Wayland, I think, right? Yeah, I have a panel, guys. I have I have a tiling window manager and a single panel up top. It's great. But this is really nice. I didn't think I would care about a tiling window manager. Like, genuinely, I was like, with Windows, I thought the solution was just more monitors, which to a point it is. And I would be running like 3 monitors if I had a good like phased out trim out, but I don't. That's like a goal of mine. But I honestly could get with. Sorry, I'm like dying over here on a Snyder's. Snyder's Pieces, not sponsored. I wish, but like this is like really good. And granted, the gaps are a bit large. I don't really care. I mean, I should change the setting back to how I had it, where there was like only 2 pixels. But overall, dude, this is sick. Just boom, 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 back boom. It's nice. Nicora, the last part of the statement you just said made no sense to me because I don't know what's going on. I just use it. That's what I like about Omarchi. Just it works. Well, mostly. Well, whatever Omarchi is that desktop environment. I mean, Omarchi is the desktop environment. I don't know. But I should probably hold off on the 3rd Red Bull, right, guys? We're gonna hold off for now. For now, I gotta figure out why you're not working. Wait, get set. No, set get. This needs to be what am I missing? I'm missing something here. I'm missing something. Set get. We're setting the network type here. But then what is NG? I'm missing. We're cheating, boys. I know I'm missing something. Something's just, my brain is just like skipping around. What's new? And then this doesn't help. I hate this. Like, oh, oi. That's just all ois. We'll do this one. Okay. This is a new integer codec. Right? Oh, I don't need to reset it. Okay. I said okay. I'm dumb. I don't need to do this again. I just need a comma. K. I'm good. I'm good. Let me do ng equals. No. All right, we're getting there, boys. We're getting there. So set get. We're setting it as that. We're returning this. That's not how it works. Why is it? Got it. Then we're just sending the output back. Okay. Then we're sending back I. Okay. Boom. Okay. That. Jeez. It's just like it's such a weird like it makes sense. Like you have the getter, you got the setter, but in my head it's just I just see dots, lines, and slashes. Like these codecs really mix me up. That's why we're taking a lot of time here. Well, why are you complaining? Expression expected. You're right. Get expressed. That didn't work. Why? What did I miss? What am I miss? What am I missing? What expression? Am I just forgetting a parenthesis? I'm getting it for. I'm forgetting. Am I forgetting parentheses? No. Am I forgetting? I am forgetting parentheses. Oh wait, never mind. I'm dumb. I have two symbol. And that just broke it. Why? Why are you field type? I did this again. I did this again. How did I solve it earlier? Because I is not I. I is NG. If NG. If NG. I don't expect a lambda experiment. What? Okay, you can tell I'm losing it, boys. Oh god, message retracted. I don't even want to know. Oh, thank you, Matthew. That's actually really kind. I appreciate the hydration. Oh, my boss Tom. I have a boss. My boss, he's yeah, he said he would watch. Oh, uh thank you, Matt. I appreciate the $5. You're now my top gifted. I really do appreciate that. That's fantastic. I'm glad that you came by. All right. I have words. I definitely have words. Thank you for the water. You know what? Just because you said you sent me $5 for water, I'm going to hydrate. I think this is drinking water. I don't remember. It smells like water. My homies feel hydrated. Thank you. If you want to see me survive, no, I'm just kidding. No, I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 5. I have given you $5 of enjoyment. Why does that? Why does it feel like I'm at a circus? not dissing you. It's just really funny. I appreciate that. I really do. Okay, something equals doesn't work here, but yes, it does. It's just Okay, yeah, okay. I'm just being dumb. Dot equals. Boom. All right, we were literally there. See, the water helped. I've been hydrated. And then we return. That broke. You know what? We're not gonna worry about it. It works. Why aren't you working now? Fine, replace it with a qualifier. What are you complaining about? Fine, replace it with a qualifier. What are you complaining about? Okay, no, I'm missing something. Now I'm missing something. Ha ha ha. What am I? Hmm? Jeez, I'm doing hot. I'm doing real hot. All right, why are you broke? No candidates found for .add. Okay, well, what are you saying? Okay, that looks right? Okay, our setter. We're set, right? Set get. Okay. We're and all this because I didn't want to build 2 methods. I'm doing big brain. So we're setting. Okay. We have the network group and the integer. We are setting network group from the integer. This is dumb. This should be ng.network. this .network type. Okay. No, not this. There is no this. It's going to be ng.network type. ng.network type is going to equal all of this stuff. Wait, but then why am I setting network group? No, this is the builder codec for the class. Okay, this is network type. All right, guys, we're figuring this out. I know how codecs work, I promise. I don't know why I'm acting like I didn't just do it two inches down lower. Okay, we have the network type. Now we're gonna do the path. God, Jesus Christ. Oh man, Picalops, throw all the peanuts you want. And I'll actually, I think that's kind of funny. My favorite thing to do when I was at the Ren Fair last year was just throwing tomatoes at the guys. You know, the guys who just stand there and they just start insulting you. They were like, "Man, you finally came out of your mom's basement." I never threw that harder, and it grazed the man. It was so close. I was like, "Oh, I'm about to knock him out." And then Zaus, you'll see him here every now and then, hanging out with us. In fact, I did ask him to work on making us a little soundtrack that's Hytale inspired. So hopefully he gets to that. But he went with us, and I think it was him who threw. I'm pretty sure it was him. I think he threw. It slipped out of his hand. He almost like clocked like a 10-year-old. I think that was him. If not, it was just the person who was before me. No, it was a person who was before me. Although I would have thought it would have been hilarious if he accidentally clocked a 10-year-old with a tomato. I would have felt bad for the 10-year-old after I laughed my ass off. Am I a bad person? I don't want to think about it. So, alright. Okay, we got a codec here. This is great. I need to stop clicking things. IntelliJ is going to like decide suddenly to refactor my entire project, and the next thing I know, I built a space shuttle. So we're going to append another codec for the pass-through and then the position. This is great. This is great, guys. This is great. So this is the network type. And I know this is bad code to like split it up like this, but this is how my brain's working today, so we're running with it. We're doing vector 3i position. Thankfully, this is just built in, so we don't have to think about it. Excuse me. Then we're going to have a boolean. Is this pass-through? Which we're probably going to get rid of. But what's great is we can just change the enum names and call it good. Pika, I'll take that. I'm not a bad person. I love that though. That's great. So we're gonna go ahead and append our vector 3 as well, because remember, we're just building a codec. It's simple. It's simple, and I am procrastinating, and I'm doing that for my own, for your enjoyment, maybe, but definitely to my detriment regardless. So I better hurry up before I get, I don't know. The first thing might be just walk out and try to get somebody to punch you. I'm going to come back and I'm going to have a dented helmet. Or dented dome. This one's going to be called is pass through. Yeah, I'm not going to capitalize that. It would help if I actually structured this correctly. Pass through. Codec. That's B. Dot B. Why is the B not going? Thank you. Yeesh. Then it's going to be just NGB. Yep, just NGB. We do NGB. NGB, this is going to be ng.isPassthrough. It's freaking out, but I'm not even going to think about it freaking out. Because I didn't do .add. .add has to go first. There we go. Now it's figuring it out. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Anyways, equals B. I love that. That's great. Great. That's great. Yep. Mm-hmm. We're in one piece. It's not key codec. It's keyed codec. Why are you complaining? Oh, because I did that. Mm-hmm. 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 Look at that. Like butter. See, when you're doing normal types, the codecs actually just make a lot of sense. You don't have to do... Again, there's no point in this. I could have just put the methods in, but... In fact, I need the methods for... It didn't happen. It just didn't happen. These lines 93 to 95, they don't exist. That's all you guys need to know. They're not there. I definitely don't see them. And this is going to be the vector 3i codec. Yeah. Because it's a class, it needs to go this way. B3i. And then we're going to do ng dot position dot big P position. This is such bad grammar for coding. It's so bad. Well, I don't care. Actually, I do a lot. I really do care a lot. And actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think the Vector 3 codec is anything like this. Especially because I don't know how to type. Yeah, it's definitely nothing like this. Why am I losing it again? What are you freaking out about? What's your argument? Cannot resolve. Well, what would help is if I did not add again instead of forgetting. And look at that. Beautiful. And that is our network group codec. So now we can decode the network. Ooh, we are forgetting. This is the biggest, most powerful part about the codecs. So we have the network group, right? Like we kind of defined like kind of what the structure is that we want to look like. Yeah, sure. The last thing here is the output inputs array, right? And we did that first. You should work. Okay. Some people believe working outside in. Some people believe in working inside out. I'm stupid and I just started from the inside. So I'm not going to say that's what you should do, but that's what I'm doing. So we started on the inside. We got that. We were on the next layer. Now we almost forgot. We have to add this codec right here, but it has to be a key codec array because we want an array of output inputs, and that's going to be fantastic. So the first thing we have to do is actually store them inside of our network group. So we're going to have a public conduit block component array called... No, why a block component? I'm doing great. We're going to call this output inputs. Bada bing. No, it's okay. No, you're fine. You're fine. Not Mr. Byte. I love you. I just hate your username. But so the codecs, we're using them to decode JSON files. You don't need these if you're just making one block and you're just sending it, because you're most likely just using it. But since I'm trying to build a full architecture around this redstone, and I'm going to be building myself, I'm going to build like 40 different block types that do different things. You might be saying, wow, 40 is a lot. 30 of them are the same thing. But the other 10, ooh, that's where it gets spicy. So I'm creating this whole structure in the conduit block component, so then when we put the conduit block component on the block itself, the entity for the block entity, all of this is just there. All of this decodes all the information we need, so the block is set up to interact with the conduits the way they're supposed to. That timer is getting really close. Codec. I said codecs. Codec S, plural. So this is just designed to decode and encode JSON files. So it's really cool. It's complicated, and in this case, monotonous, but it's not bad. And this is the type of thing, like, you should just, you know what? If one of you guys want a project, if one of you guys want a project, you could literally make this as a builder. You can make a codec builder tool. You know, the enums are a little weird, I'm gonna be honest, but that's because I probably don't know how I'm supposed to do them correctly, and I just kind of sent it. But other than that, like, this should all be buildable also through a GUI. Like, you could probably make a web interface where you just pass through all the names and everything, and it would just construct the whole class for you. So if anybody wants a little bit of, you know, a nice side project, you know, because this is all the same structure, right? Like, you have your codec type here, and really all that code, well, these basic codecs are always the same. Then you have like the vector3i codec, so you just have to create it. But this should be, so because I'm using this to create these, like, where's a good one? Like this farming block, or like farming, like, or even the block like rendering. Like, this is what I'm basically creating. I should be able to go from this backwards. So if somebody makes a GUI interface for like constructing these codecs, that'd be great. Nico Rebite. Ah, okay. I'll just call you Mr. Bite. Or Miss Bite. Oh, Miss Bite, okay. Right? Is it Mr. Mister? I'll call you Miss Bite. Just because I don't know what it is when I'm talking, but like the back roof of my mouth, I constantly, you know what that means? Not enough water. I haven't drinking $5 of water yet, so I gotta start chugging. We're doing great. Oh, call me. Okay. Or I can call you Nico. I'll call you Bite. So, Miss Bite. Okay. So I think, just in general, if somebody wants to go crazy, if they could create the reverse, like create a GUI interface that creates all this codec monotony that I'm working with, not just me, but in general, that'd be a really powerful tool. So if anybody really wants to make something that just works, because all this is a codec. So for anybody who's not like super familiar with the ECS system that Hytale uses, you have the entities, the components, and the systems. The entities store information. The components are modular pieces that attach to the entities that also store information. And then the system processes all of it. Yeah, that's fine, Miss Bite. I'm just throwing that out there. Like, that's something that, like, because I hate doing this. It could be worse. Like, it's something that just, it's one of those things, like, these codecs should generate quickly. It'd be a really good tool. And it might be even something I work on afterwards. Because, like, this is, like, always the same thing. Because it's just copy and pasting the same code. And there are little things, right? But, like, if you can get 90% of it done with this, you're good. What are you saying? Yappy? Like, happy yappy? Hello, gamers. Welcome. I think, Aris, I think you're back, right? Yeah, I think you're back. I feel like I've seen you before, right, buddy? Afternoon. You on the West Coast? Or are you, where are you at? Australia? You look Australian. Alright, so we got to do this last guy. The array. Woo! I know what I'm doing. This is gonna be great, guys. Wow. Yeah, we're gonna figure that out. So it's gonna be a new keyed codec. And this is going to be called output inputs. And then this is going to be an array of this codec. Yeah, I totally know. Oh, nice. Nice with the hopper mod. Wait, maybe I've seen it. Regardless, good luck. If you get to the point where you're building codecs, codec S, plural, not codex with an X. Good luck, because it's a lot of monotony. You might ask, and for some of the rest of you, what is that timer for? In an hour and 30 minutes, we get to spin the wheel of misfortune. What does that mean? Well, every 8 hours, I receive a punishment. We're only going to be 6 hours in for this first one, maybe, or maybe we're going to reveal. We're going to see how bad it is, if I need the 2 hours of mental preparation. But yeah, so you're going to see the timer and going on. When I hit 0, we're going to go into the suggestions box inside of my Discord. Feel free to join to throw in some suggestions. But yeah, this is going to be fun. This is going to be fun because I don't know. I haven't even peeked at the suggestion box. There could be anything in there. I don't know. I have some veto power. You know, I mean, obviously, if it's anything that's gonna, you know, dox me and or result in the death and harm of myself, I'm not gonna do it. But if it's something fun, cool, it's gonna be on the list. I mean, I'm pretty much just gonna, we're gonna work that out. We're gonna talk. We're gonna work it out when we get to it. Give us a little bit extra time, but then I don't know, a bit after that. I mean, maybe this first one we're gonna do a little early. But basically, I have to finish programming my mod. I don't have a choice. This needs to get finished, and I am suffering for this. We got an hour and a half, chat. An hour and a half, and we're just gonna roll the punishment. We're not gonna. We might wait. The punishments, at least in my head. I mean, I don't know what the punishments are inside the box. Please don't spoil them in the chat because I'm really curious. Should be for the next 8 hours. Like, it could be do push-ups, or I don't know. I don't know what else. I actually have no expectations. It could be beat Trackmania. It could be do push-ups. It could be speedrun Hytale. I don't know what my punishment is, but it's going to make it harder for me to finish this, and thus more punishments come after 8 hours. Interesting. We'll see what comes up. All right, because I'm either very incapable or very capable. You'd be surprised what I'm capable of. Like falling. I do a great job falling. I mean, I don't fare well, but I do well. Sing. Oh. Don't. I said don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. Take a nap. I don't need a nap yet. But put in the suggestion box. If I got a speedrun nap core, we're good. I don't know. I'm not really the type to nap. Like, I'll probably just tank. But we have 48 hours. You know, 40 hours is the max for this stream, but I want to get this done soon. At least all the core stuff. Because this stream keeps going. We are going to reset the stream at the 12-hour mark, just so we keep the VOD. But it's just going to keep going and going and going. I think it's time for Red Bull number 3. Is it? If I go through 3 Red Bulls per 6-hour chunk, I only get 18 hours of Red Bull. And that would have had like 800 milligrams of cat. No, I'd rather not get a heart attack. We'll survive for now. I'm just gonna drink more water. You gotta hydrate your homies. This is a water break for all of you. Drink some water. Oh, is there a lot of conversations in there? Yeah, I think our mod left. It's okay. I can spend some time digging through it when we get to it. It'll be fun. Not at all the pain. So, we have an array. And here's the thing. We just had one of these. I think we could just type in. I think we could just do the codec in here? No. This is different. We're gonna have to figure out. Or I guess, is it just... No, we're just appending the codec itself, right? So if I do... I'm trying to figure this out, right? No. It's not codec, because that's public final. Is it not static? Is this supposed to be static? Wait, is it supposed to... No, because these aren't static. So we can't get it. So we'd have to... This is where we find out we did it all wrong. We're gonna Control Shift F. It's like codec array or array codec. I think there's I think this is the one we want, right? No, because oh wait, I think this is it. I think so. Oh, nice. I don't know anything about Terraria, but that seems like a really, really good achievement, Blink. How long did that take you? Was it like pretty rough to get the summoner stuff? The Terraria summoner weapons? I'm very curious. I've only played a little bit of Terraria. I never really got super into it. But I think that's just because I'm like scared or something. Oh, mostly because I played Starbound, I guess, and that kind of itched the Terraria itch. But I know it's like sacrilege to say that because it's like its own game and doesn't like have the same values as Terraria, if I remember right. Like as far as like gameplay, definitely Starbound. I feel like I ended up a little half baked, but it's still a really good game. 4 hours for what? So let's see where this gets implemented. So this here. Oh, case check. I'm so dumb. The engine has a case check. If you mess up a variable and you don't have the right casing to it, it literally doesn't load, which is such a weird thing because they're just bypassing it. But then they removed it. They deprecated the version that doesn't have it. Oh, 4 hours for your weapon. That's crazy. That's insane. But I mean, like, I get it though. Terraria is a huge game. Or you just like die a lot while you're in the struggle bus. Because that's me sometimes. Let's see here. It's a key codec. It's a new array codec. Uh-huh. 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 This doesn't help us at all. Oh no, it does. Does it? It's an array codec, and then the base codec is here at the beginning. And the constructor is here. Alright, we're gonna try it. So this is gonna be a new array codec. Did they actually fill this in? No. And then this is gonna be wait, was it not the class? No, it's gonna be new key codec. No, it's gonna be new key codec. I'm surprised it's not like in codec. I'm not gonna overthink it. And then this is going to be conduit output. Conduit. I can spell. Output input dot class. Oh, and that's an array. Okay. And then we get our setters and our getters, which will then recursively do all this stuff. Yeah. I know what I'm doing. So this is basically... No, it's not keyed codec. Is it a keyed codec? Doesn't seem right. Let's search for this and see all instances of that and see kind of what everything else does. Do we have this like that's not like a UI thing? Child asset codec and then it new. Alright, what's the child asset codec? Oh, okay, that makes sense. And it's just a new codec. New contained asset codec. Why does it just spell it out to us? Okay, but I do have to instantiate this as like a static. Got it. And then this is going to be... Can this not be static? Can be. Wait, really? Oh yeah. Okay. Well, you know what? We're gonna take their word for it. Why are you airing out? What, you just take the new? Yeah, that's what I thought. But no, this actually, no, this makes it simpler. I'm just overthinking this. These codec buildings exercises, man, this has just been naughty. But I'm like forced to put it out. Different colored crystals are being thought of as a thing. Yeah, it's weird. I'm probably messing something up here, but we'll find out. Oh, you know what? This is gonna crash. Assuming I got this right. I could be completely wrong. And we'll find out because the editor and engine will tell us. Yeah, I am going to do different channels. Like, I'm going to have the integrations in there. Like, the different channels for all this stuff is going to be there. But I'm not going to necessarily use it right away, you know? Just a little bit. So we'll find out. All right, let's see here. Trying to figure this out. So the codec is going to be dot codec. Yeah, but how do I output this? I'm missing something. You know, we have the array constructor. Oh no, I did this backwards. This is fine. This is not that, but it's close. That's that. Okay, so that's good. No, wait. I'm so confused. We're doing great, guys. We're doing great. Oh no. Well, Miss Bite, we still know you here. Oh, did you put spaces in your name to get the ashes? Regardless, rest in peace. We'll know you as Miss Bite. You can hang around. Oh. Well, Miss Bite, we'll know your true name in 2 weeks. Okay. I'm very much not liking this array codec. Like, I'm really not liking it. But it's simple, right? Yeah, it's simple. An array constructor. Do I need the keyed codec then? Because then I need a key and then codec. But that's creating the thing. Okay. I'm putting up what I'm putting now. So we want the class here. No. We want the codec. Then you want the array constructor. I did not do that, I think. But that's right. I don't know, no, this has all of it. This has everything. We just okay, now it's now this again. What do you need? Cannot resolve method. Okay. Well, we got the codec and then we got the array constructor. Then we got the array constructor. Yeah, because this isn't referencing this. Well, okay, where are we passing? This is a little annoying. No, that's fair. I mean, it's interesting to let you do it at least twice. I didn't think it would. Well, but bias, my big thing is like, this is all just like copying and pasting like the same boilerplate. Like, genuinely, this could just be a script, you know, or like a GUI, which I know sounds backwards, but it's like, I should be able to build this with a GUI, and then it just spits this out. You know? But that's just me. I am missing something. I'm just trying to figure out what. It's definitely something important, but it's just these array codecs are weird, because there's not really... I'm bad with reg edits, but like, okay, here, codec plugin manifest new. This should be obvious, right? Codec is a codec for the plugin manifest, and then this is plugin manifest new. And that's the array codec. Well, where's the array codec used? Not anywhere important. Oh, wait, no, this is... Well, then I key it. Am I doing it backwards? I think I'm doing it backwards. I think I was doing it backwards. Hold on. I'm copying this. I think I was doing this inside out. So let's first off, this is gonna be static, but it's easier to build non-static. Okay. This is going to be your codec. This is going to be that. You are wrong. Why? Because you're wrong. Cool. Boom. All right. So now we have array codec. Now we do a new keyed codec because we need a key for it. We don't want an object, I'm pretty sure. The key is going to be output inputs, because that's, you know, I know that's a very unintuitive name, but we're not going to worry about it. Then that's going to use the array codec that we'd established earlier. Now, we need to do something. We will figure this out. What options do I have here? Nothing. Cool. I expected nothing. So we're going to pass through the network group and the array codec, which we're going to call AC. That means, okay, we're definitely getting somewhere. Okay, cool. See, it's parsing. This is the hardest part, is getting to start parsing, so it just gives you hints. So remember, from our earlier things, we're going to set and then get. So we want to set the network group stuff. So this is going to be network group dot output inputs. It's going to equal AC. Then we're gonna get ng.ac. You're right, that doesn't work because it's that. And then we're going to add. And then we are going to build. All it took was just a little bit of breaking it apart and assuming we're right. And then just for the sake of making it look nicer. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes so much sense. And then I'm going to rename this to OI array codec, just so in the future, if we need to append anything. That made so much sense. Okay, once I just like thought about it and broke it apart, I'm like, something's backwards, because it was. Now we're good. Oh, dude, Toucan. When it comes to, I hope I'm saying your name right, but yeah. Well, okay, but Bias, you say that, I'm like, you would be right, because that's how I've seen it everywhere too. But I don't think so, because I tried putting it in that way and it just kept like giving me issues. But then I saw it this way in where is it? Here. That's how they did it here. And then it's used here. We're not going to worry about it. We're going to try it. Because something wasn't making sense. I'm like, right, we have all the elements. Because this output everything we needed. Like, it just seems like it's working. You know what I'm saying? Like, I genuinely, but bias, I've seen it the other way around too. So we're gonna put as our answer. Because I don't know if that's gonna end up right, but I think it is. I think it is. This should technically be an inherited or a nested thing, but whatever. I'm not gonna worry about that. It's just all gonna be next to each other. This one actually could be wrong, but it's not throwing errors, so it's valid. JSON. Because I tried doing it the other way around, and it's like it didn't make sense. Because keyed codecs, you have a key in the front, and no, like, you know what? I don't care. I mean, I do. I really do. But like, I'm here at the end. Like, all I just need to do is create the this guy. Literally just this guy. Wait, what's the point of view? Oh yeah, and then this is gonna have an array of network groups. And then that should be the end of the builder for all the redstone network. Well, no. Because this is going to contain the... Ooh. Ooh, that's going to be fun. No, it isn't. I don't need anything. I'm overthinking it again. This is going to be interesting, though. Writing the serialization, deserialization stuff. That's actually... I'm going to cry. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh man. Oh no. Mm-hmm. Yep. Because dynamic serialization. No shot. I think extra info is where you put. Well, no, then how do you get... If extra info is... I gotta look this up. Because if extra info is deserialized and serialized, then that means that the byte size doesn't have to be static like I thought it did. What are you complaining about? Oh. Wait, why is it a byte array? I think this is just default stuff. But yeah. Let me look this up. Does this, if I search this, does anything come up? Because I wouldn't know how you do dynamic length serialization. Oh, it doesn't even care. What about here? It doesn't even matter. So when it serializes, it has a byte array here. Oh, it has a buffer. Okay. And E. Yeah, E doesn't have a size, so it doesn't actually matter. I thought it had to have a fixed size. The reason why I thought that is because when I was writing I know I have this here, I promise. It is the network block. Wait, what? Huh. Never mind. Just ignore me. I just thought. But I do have to implement this byte versioning eventually, like when I upload it, so then that way, if I change anything fundamental, it can at least, like, not blow up. Yeah, but bias, that's like behavior I think I want. I'm pretty sure that's the type of behavior we want. I'm sorry if anybody thinks this is unbelievably boring. It is. But guess what? We have 1 hour until we get to find out what my possible list of suffering is. Why am I doing this to myself? I mean, I don't have a choice now. We're already too far in deep. 5 hours deep? We're gonna find out. So, yeah. So, somewhere in here I put that it was like 2 bytes. So it's here. There's somewhere I put that. It's in one of these things. And there's serialization. Yeah, here. Yeah, check byte buffer size. Yep. But then I don't know, it hasn't crashed, so I guess we're gonna just run with it now. I guess. I'm pretty sure this serialization, deserialization is like kind of broken. No. Only because the editor is broken. Which sounds dumb, but it is. The editor is a bit busted. So basically, I'm gonna write all this out. Write it out as manual JSON. Oh, not any of this code. No. Like previously, if you look at one of my previous streams, I was testing the actual like lines and stuff. The like the what is it? The connected block algorithm. This guy, the connected block rule set. So we tested this whole thing. It works, you know, for 2 dimensions, I guess. Now we're working on the back end network system. Then we're gonna first make sure the JSON works, which is gonna be fun to diagnose and all that. So the editor, for whatever reason, the editor isn't showing any of my custom types. And one person that I have heard of figured it out. I can't get a hold of him at all. I don't know what his actual name is. One of the what's his name? Kariki or something like that. One of the bigger streamers. He was streaming earlier today, and I popped in for a moment, and he mentioned somebody by the name of like or Our. He had a pretty heavy accent, so it's kind of hard to understand. He said that they figured out how to add it to this list here for a block, which is exactly what I want. But I'll settle for it to go in the, in the block type entity components list, right? But even though I created it, and at one point it did show up here, it's not showing up in this list. That doesn't mean it's not usable. It just means for whatever reason this editor can't parse it, so we have to go in the source code, which actually isn't that bad. It's actually a really good way to diagnose what is working and what isn't. But it's like, cool. And you can't add it manually here because it just won't show up in this area. And this doesn't mean it will crash, right? This is just for visual. The component does exist and everything, and then when we structure it here, it usually parses it out if you put it in correctly. But yeah, somebody figured it out how to put it in this list, in the block list, and whoever that is, I want to find them. I want to know what they have, because I prefer it to be here. I'd rather just be like general rendering, particles, rotation, behavior, redstone, interactions, all that, you know. I would like it to be here because these are all just components, right? This is like the block type component, and these are all the other ones. That's true. That's true. It crashes really often. But if I at least filled it out and it worked, it would show up properly. Like, I would know what's working. You know, and once, like, let's say I do find a way to put it up here, and I do figure out who that is and how they do it, I can just blow up my JSON into separate little pieces, and just use some defaults, and then just slowly work my way back into filling it in, just to make sure it works. Oh, Miss Bite, there's no documentation, and the only documentation regarding this is like a few AI generated files. And I get it. I get that people want to make AI files for this and that. And it is nice because sometimes AI figures out stuff that like I just wouldn't even have like noticed. But it's wrong. Not wrong. It's not expansive. It's not like super helpful on the information. So I feel like I'm just kind of stuck like searching around, like just running in circles. So I figured until I figure out this part here, I can at least do all the component code, throw it in under that block entity components here, where it'll still work. And then as long as it's not like crashing the game or anything, eventually I can port it over to here for ease and convenience for people. Matthew, we've been doing more codecs. I was just describing how somebody figured out how to put a thing here. But bias, they're not integrated at all. I don't think. Let me rephrase. Structural crafting, I think that's when you physically put blocks down, like building the Wither in Minecraft as a reference. And diagram crafting, I have no idea what they possibly could be doing with that. But yeah, it does crash if you open it. Because I don't think it's, if I remember right, it's not fully implemented in the game. Like they just didn't like export it or something. So it's interesting. But yeah, I wish I could see it here. At some point I did have my chunk show up, but it's like it's just gone. And I don't think I changed anything. So something about the scheme of how I set up the conduit chunks doesn't even show up here. You're not supposed to add it this way. Like if I add this block health chunk and mess with the data, it's gonna corrupt the block. Oh, to the screen. This is it's the Codec, Codec, and this is for this specifically. It's like the block entity or the block codec. So you have to like have your schema a certain way for it to show up here, and like there's something I'm missing where it doesn't like show up. I don't know what it is. I think this has its own like error logs too. I think it says diagnostic mode, but I don't know what that is. So somewhere in here, you know, there's a way to add this, but the code is so difficult to diagnose. I just don't know what to do. So I'm working on the stuff I know how to do. Because you can just, like I said, in the JSON version, you can just add it in manually. Not ideal, but at least it's in there, right? Right. So for now, I'm going to run with that. At least we can manually add them. Cry a little bit, but at least I'll have the boilerplate. I appreciate it. Yeah, Miss Bite, if you find out who that Ur guy is, or Hor, or whatever his name is, or if you can figure out who that guy was talking about, because I haven't been able to locate this alleged man to, you know, who's found how to add these guys. Interesting. Honestly, it's one of those things, unless they document it specifically, we just kind of have to wait until they integrate it themselves. And that way we have that as a reference. So, I guess we'll see. I'm definitely very curious. But we'll have to see. It's just this part. I'm not worried about this. Like, I do want this working. I do want like a redstone section in here. Like, for a clean, like, I'm done with this project when I do get to like just maintenance mode. That's like one of the checklist items. But for now, I'm just doing the codec. Because, yeah, I gotta do this because there's not a real other easy way to Dynamically make blocks. Oh wait, this is mine. No, no, that one's ugly. No, that's this one. I mean, it's not bad, and I don't need the serialize deserialize. Like this works, so I'm not even gonna touch it. The rest of them actually just work just fine. This one's is gonna be a bit weird. The convoluted block component, but I'm not worried about it yet. Not for a minute, at least. I think it's embedded in the client. I mean, they want to minimize like what's like exposed for all that stuff. You're saying they are releasing? That they just promised that they're going to release it? Because then it's probably going to be like another 2-3 weeks. Maybe it's going to be next week. That'd be great. But it would be nice if we had that like a week ago. But it's no big deal. They're doing the best they can. Hmm. Oh my god, this is so freezing cold. Alright, instead of another Red Bull, we're gonna have a Coke Zero. This has protein. 0 grams. So stupid. Does this not have caffeine in it? 34 milligrams. We're adding 34 milligrams to the list. Oh, Matt. With the codecs? Yes, actually, I think I'm done. I just have to do this part. Literally, I just have to add it up here. I've just been putting that off. But other than that, yeah, we're basically done after this. I don't think we need the deserialize and serialize working. I think that's just like convenient. It's like more efficient, but I'm not worried about that for this. But I think I have. Wait, what am I doing here? Hold on. This is what I was working on, right? Yeah, I was working on. I'm losing it, don't worry. But yeah, so literally. Yeah, I just have to finish the top of this codec. Oh, I'm done. I haven't even registered this one yet. This one might just show up just fine once I'm done. Oh, they did. Okay, so if they're, I'm gonna keep an eye out. Imagine if they released it while we're streaming. We get to see how bad this is. They're gonna be like, so you see this live stream that's happening? Don't do any of this. I keep warning people, don't trust any of my code until it's like stable and released. And hopefully we're gonna get to that point today. Because I am released and unstable. And you can see where that got me. So let's see here. This is done. This is done. So then we're gonna want to copy the array codec for this guy. Yeah. So, because I tested this, right? I tested this. That's right. Yeah, totally. Let's make sure I actually tested this. Because I thought I did, and we have to restart our Gradle anyways, because it like stops for some reason. Like it takes forever after a while. It's weird. We'll give it a second to run its thing. I'm gonna recompile one more time once it's done, because I don't trust it the first time. I've had to do weird stuff. Oh, it's not even compiled because I have an error. Yep. Weird. Oh. Yeah, we'll just get out of there. But yeah, we should be able to get this tested. I completely forgot to. Maybe I did test it. I don't actually know. I need my files. Oh, what am I doing? Hytale, user data, mods. Ooh, we did a whole 7 kilobytes of typing. Wowee. Those codecs are really, really wordy. Definitely in the morning, we should order like a morning pizza. I really want pizza. I should have bought pizza and put it in my freezer before I got here. But okay. These boys, I think, brother. Did I not give the game in pre-release since the game already in pre-release since the game already in pre-release? What? Matt, what? Yeah, it's put it in the Discord, the documentation. You can't post only I can post links in chat. That's mostly because bots love spamming links. So just yeah, because I once disabled it and it was not a fun time. So you're gonna have to put in the Discord general chat. Just for now. You definitely had a stroke, man. Yes, at me, for sure. I won't check it out now just because we have 47 minutes still until spoilers. So, because, yeah, that's going to be fun. So I don't want to spoil it by opening it for now because I know it's going to show the thing. But, yeah. Matt, you're breaking my brain, man. You are breaking my brain. Oh, who was number 1 before you? Oh, you've been number 1, Matt. Why didn't that load? Did our thing not load? Well, let me make sure I actually loaded the plugin. That's sure. Yeah, we're doing great. Yeah, it should be loading in. But yeah, I'll check out the documentation here in a bit. Once things boot up. All right. Yep. Yep. We're running debug hell. All right. Let's see what's going on here. What was the safe word I used? Loading command. Failed to set up plugin. Oh my! Oh, see, I hate this key stuff. Position in which codec? The conduit block component. Love this. Love it. Love it so much. So conduit block component. Let's see. Position starts with a lowercase. What? What? Bus? What is? Key must start with an uppercase letter. Key position. Oh, is this lower position? I bet you it's the lower one. I bet you I put that in lowercase, like a dingus. No, it's capitalized. What do you mean? Oh. Oh. No, you should. We see like how unstable it is, but it is getting to this point. So that means that at least it's starting to load this codec. So that's good. So we're gonna work our way down because I wanted to at least start loading it before we went crazy. Mods. Thank you. Replace, please. And then we're gonna start back up Hytale. No, that's fine. Matt just loves being number one. Matt, I don't even know. There's 2 channel updates, early access and pre-release. Oh, you're talking about for Hytale? This guy? What do you mean before I go crazy? I haven't gone crazy yet. What do you mean I got crazy? What's nice, I recommend this for everyone. Just always throw in a test command in your plugin while you're developing it. That way you can know if it loaded correctly right away before you start actually going crazy. Wait, it's not freaking out. Oh, you know what? That's because we don't. Yeah. We're doing great, boys. Somehow I really broke it, but we're gonna find out what. Because log hunting is my favorite. Yay. We're going to go to our safe word. I don't remember what a safe word was. It was loading. Loading? What's our safe word? Loading. Command. Yeah. Alright, so let's see. Loading command. That all worked. It's not this one, actually, is it? Wait, what? No, this isn't our... Aw. This is a different loading command? Am I crazy? I think I'm crazy. I think I lost it. I think I lost the plot. Well, okay, seriously though, why... Oh, you know what? I think it's case sensitive. No, it is... What? Okay, that's right. Oh, here we go. No, that's not anything I'm doing. That's weird. What on earth? Sorry guys, I'm just trying to find out why this didn't load. Alright, we're gonna go to other safe word. So we have more safe words. Not this one. This is our first safe word, and then we go to... Wait, why didn't it load? In Unholy Sea? You mean the Codex? Shoot, this is gonna be annoying. Do we not have a second safe word? Alright, we're gonna get a second safe word here. Loading command 2. Even though that's fine. What is this? Loaded conduit systems. Because nothing's explicitly giving us an error. Oh wait. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about that. We'll get there eventually. I just want to see if we're actually loading down here, and then where our error is. Yes, there's better ways to log and delog. Yeah, there's better ways to log and delog. We're doing this the easy way, which is just sending it. You might be like, that seems like the hard way. I didn't ask for your opinion. No kidding, of course. I know, like, it's a lot easier because you can put, like, breaks and stuff in the code. But I've just had trouble, like, launching the servers and stuff, and I'm just like, you know what? I don't need it. I might say otherwise in, like, 23 hours, but we're making pretty good time. Because once we have the system, like, we just need to make sure it's connecting to the right networks. Like, once we prove this loads, I'm actually, wait, what? Oh, never mind. I thought I lost it. I'm gonna get out of this chunk carrying because I corrupted those chunks. Well, that would do it. I immediately got deleted. Just imagine somebody landing on the ground and just vaporizing. That's exactly what just happened to us. I don't know what happened. Well, we got vaporized. So let's find out why we got vaporized. That was crazy. Oh my god. That was nuts. I was not ready for that. Here we go. Player remove. What happened? Well, I know I got disconnected. Oh, my internal IP got leaked, guys. Yeah, actually. Well, I mean, I didn't finish the vaporizing mod yet, so it kind of just happens. But what happened? Wondering if it's like the packet handler. Oh wait, what am I? Okay, error. Oh. Cannot invoke get component because return value. Oh, this is just me being bad. That's right. I forgot I had this bad code in here. I meant to fix it and I never did. Where was it? It was in here? Hold on, it's somewhere in here. No, not there. Here. So I didn't do basically an insertion failed. And I actually didn't test it before I left. So I just ran away. I think it's the ticking system. No, not ticking, the placing system. Because we placed. Yeah, it's right here. This guy even warned us. So this is broken. So we're gonna comment this out. And then you're not null. It was the block entity itself. And then we're gonna boot back in because the second I saw that, I was like, dude, I forgot I did. Well, I knew, but I forgot that I remembered I did that. So I forgot to remember. What's chat on about? Yeah, I can DDoS myself. Actually, I wonder. How easy would it be to accidentally DDoS yourself internally? I'm sure it's probably not that hard. Well, you can't DDoS, you just DOS, but you know what I mean. You know what I'm talking about. Simon just posted what? Hey, we didn't die. Let's go. No more vaporization. Alright, so the entity did not exist. So there is no block entity. I'm just trying to think here. Because, let's see, so we have our block component, right? And we need to, wait, did I break something in the placing system? Because the placing system sets our network, and we're not getting that info. Why are we not getting that info? So we have the crystal resonator. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We're good there. Oh, that's right. So our chunk store, at our placement position, and then random dot next int. Um, and then conduit chunk, yeah, okay. Literally just that. Right, so this should, and then we gotta set the component. Right, am I stupid? What did I do? Yeah, I don't have Twitter, so, and I really don't like Twitter, which I know is kind of to my detriment at this point. I feel like they'll kind of ignore fresh post. And besides, if they just posted that on a weekend, they're probably expecting like people to respond over the weekend to look over it. So after I publish the mod onto CurseForge, then I'll just reach out to their email. Because I'm sure they have a hiring position, assuming they would consider me. That'd be cool. That'd be really cool. I'd love it. That would be so much fun. I would move in a heartbeat, honestly. So, what am I doing here? CC is a conduit chunk. Conduit chunk. What did I put as your constructor? Wait, there is no constructor. Oh, wait. Whoops. Is set is true. Okay. And then this should work. I don't know what the hell is doing up here. Yeah, this should just work. Just trying to do all this without documentation is just insane. And really, like, you just have to try to like abstract the systems to understand what the hell is going on. I know nobody uses Blue Sky. The 3 people I care about use Blue Sky, and then I'm not even on Blue Sky. Like, that's just it. Hank Green's on there and like 2 other people. I don't remember who they are. I just know Hank Green's on there, and that's fun seeing. Let them. You know. Oh, I forget this is a thing. I mean, the high energy guys are, you know, they're on Twitter and they're blowing up. Oh wait, did that work? Oh, it did work. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of artists on there for sure. Okay, so we did get that, but we did get an error because this guy. Yeah, there's definitely like, I don't know, once you get like, it's like Reddit. Like Reddit was kind of cool when there wasn't everybody on Reddit. Now that everybody's on Reddit, it's kind of like, oh, cool, there's this guy. Awesome. So, you don't really need Java experience past the basics. Just you get hit by some like structures that they use that like don't make sense. But if you have like a good intuition of just like, okay, let's break this down, you can get by on a lot of stuff. So, there's a lot of options there. And sorry I've been just snacking this whole time. I'm sure you guys don't want to hear it, but I've been hungry. So, it's 2 a.m. or whatever. It's soon. And we got a half hour before we get to load up the wheel of punishment. That's gonna be fun. Fun and slightly terrifying. Yeah, OG Reddit was good. It was good. Now everybody's on Reddit, and now it's just feels like Facebook. Okay, it did load. All right, so we're getting an error. Let's see what that log is saying. I'm guessing it's because of the entity line, because there is no entity. Okay, we know the answer. Well, no, we got the network ID output. Where do we get that? This. Right, because we put that in, then we ended up getting the ID. Right, because that's a different one. I'm not the holder class. Oh, it's not even outputting this. And we have to actually find why it's erroring out. You guys tell I'm a professional. This is all stuff I'd be doing anyways if I actually like had some persistence. It's just nice having like, being able to mentally jump between doing this and this ominous timer. Nobody could tell me I'm doing it wrong, except for the engine. So, what do we get? That's terminating session. That was me. Invalid entity reference. I end up switching to Lenny. Hmm. And 5 more. Okay, that's fine. But unknown source. I love unknown sources. Wow. Is this one also the same? Exception while running command. There we go. A map.get is null. Map.get object is null, so I must not be instantiating something. And what may that be? And that's the piston code. We'll get to there. Don't worry, guys. Remember, 48 hours for both mods. Once, like, I'm planning, like, okay, let's assume this takes me all 48 hours, which is going to be crazy. And I'm going to be, like, delirious, even if I do get some naps. The pistons are probably realistically going to take, like, 30 minutes to fix and finish, like, to polish. Let me rephrase, to polish and have it out there ready. But this plugin here, it's not too bad. You guys in water, tell me to hydrate. Hydrate your homies or something. I'm just kidding. But for real, hydrate your homies, boys. Because I do not drink enough water. Like, sometimes I'll get water cravings, but then I won't have water. No, I just spilled some. Hold on. Where is my paper towel? Ah. So, I kind of set up a booby trap for myself. We're still live streaming, right? I didn't actually kill my computer. Okay. Um, so my PC, I haven't bothered putting the case back on yet. So it's like half like an open top setup. And whenever I spill a drink like that, I'm worried I'm gonna spill the beverage straight into my computer. But also my table is slightly tilted to the side, so I have a timer of the liquid slowly moving over. But water, what's water craving? You know, you just crave water. You guys don't crave water? We're adding 43 milligrams of caffeine to the count. It's a can of Coke, but we'll just add it to the count of milligrams. Just we're gonna throw it in there. So it's 43 milligrams of caffeine. And that was one conch. Yeah, we'll leave it. Oh man. Dude, for real. Like, you wake up thirst, like, craving the liquid. It's a good time. So, wait, then why are you crashing? Am I nuts? Does it say what line crashed? Oh, you know what? It's because our uh this guy, oh excuse me, the two string, no, it's not that. What am I doing? I'm definitely oh no, it's not the placing. What am I doing here? Oh my god, I'm like burping like crazy. It's stupid. Sorry. um Conduit network block dot two string. All right, we're just gonna go from there. Conduit network block two string is set is null, right? Because because the object can't be right, because I bet you if I comment this out just for reference, so is set isn't being set then. And you might be like, well, why are you setting is set? This is going to be important, the is set, because it's just more of a debug command, but I'm trying to figure out the system of which. Wait, but then I have to pass it through here. Well, no, we're setting the oh, that's right. Okay. I remember what I was doing here now. I'm still trying to remember. This was like 5 a.m. code. But I know, right? It's already 10 minutes into the morning. Water diluted by alcohol, is that worth something? Probably. You drink 5 bottles of water? I've taken 3 gulps. Sorry, I didn't even read half of this. I'm like, whoa. The is set stuff is irrelevant now. Because what, we're gonna have the no, we're yeah, because sorry, I'm just like thinking out loud here. This is set stuff was when I was originally using the conduit network block as my data store, and then to put information in there, I was going to do that as I put the block down, which is irrelevant. Instead, I should, while, because, oh, that's right, I need to, So right now I have just one single conduit ID, which isn't going to work for the new system. So I need to set is set from the placing system. So wait, let me go back. Yeah. So we're gonna undo this. Right? So we're not setting is set. That's why it's freaking out. And you might be like, well, aren't you setting with the constructor? I'm not using this constructor. We're using this one and then setting it afterwards, which is dumb. But we're gonna get there. So placing system. The placing system is gonna be helpful. So where do we put block conduit network? This information. Okay. So this has is set to true. So we're gonna go to this method. And I just no, I do set it there. Then wait, what's erroring out? And then we're putting in the store at that position. And the put function, okay, yeah, that's the base put function. So then, okay, never, I lied. I am using this constructor. Look at that! Wow, I'm smart. So is it really that this toString function is just not working in general? Because if that's the case, I don't know if this is important. It probably is not. But we'll just do that anyways. We're gonna replace that guy. Then we're gonna have to relaunch the game. Woo! I know. I'm seeing 15 minutes, and I'm like, ooh, buddy. So let me look at. I'm gonna look at general here. Was this earlier today? Oh yeah, January 26th at 7:19 p.m. Oh yeah, that's recent. Oh, they'll be scouting in the coming weeks. Well, you know what that means. I need to get this. I need to get my shit together. Wait, what? What do you mean you're regretting your suggestion? Oh no. What am I gonna see in 15 minutes, guys? What am I gonna see? Is this oh boy. I don't know what to expect. I really don't, and I'm concerned. Alright, we should stop erroring. I said we should stop erroring. Wait, is this outputting no matter where we are? Huh? Oh, that's a chunk information. Okay. Never mind. I'm you see, I'm doing great. An extra hour can't hurt. You know, just ignoring my sanity here. Okay, yeah, an extra hour can't hurt at all. Am I being dumb? Oh, am I... I know there's better ways to debug. I'm doing this the dumbest way possible. Why? I don't know. Okay, so the command I'm running, debug command. Send message, get index. Okay, that's the index. Then we're gonna do cc.debug at this block plus cc.toString. CC is a thing, because otherwise this wouldn't be legit, right? Because CC is get block chunk component. Nope. What are we doing wrong here? I know I made this at like 7 a.m. after like being awake for like 13, 14 hours. So like this doesn't look like my own programming code. Like why is Mm-hmm. 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 Well, CC isn't null, so we're here. CC being the conduit chunk. So we do have a conduit chunk in that in the area. Player F does send message, message.raw, chunk.getIndex. Okay. Plus backslash n CC to string. We got all of this information. CC.toString is a generic. This isn't anything we put information in. That's fine. This is the player's position. You know the chunk is here. And we're debugging the block at position. So we're going to do a thing. I believe this has a function. Yeah. So if it contains key pos, we're going to return this. Else, we're going to return key not found at. I have a feeling. This is going to be very obvious because thinking about it, I have an idea what's wrong. But we're going to find out together. Yeah. So, we'll see. Wait, what do you... Oh, no. Oh, dude, I'm just looking at the chat discussion here, and they're talking about the suffering that I'm about to endure. This is going to be so great. I don't know what I'm going to see. I really don't know. And I'm about to cry just thinking about it. This is crazy. Like, I'm sorry. I just want to say I love that you guys are throwing suggestions and whatever they are. The fact that you guys are concerned about it is great. Because that means there's something unhinged going on. And it gives me a lot of anxiety. But it's a good anxiety because I'm like, woo, yeah. Chaos isn't always suffering. I don't know, man. Yeah, you're right. I thrive in chaos. You know what my favorite thing is? Lately I've been doing this, and I'll just walk past somebody, turn around, just stop dead in my tracks, turn around and say, hey, like really loudly. And it freaks them out. It always freaks them out. They're like, oh no, what is this guy doing? Like, this big dude, he's over here, just turns around, he's like, hey. And they turn around, they're like, yeah? Like, a little concerned. I'm like, you have a great day. I love doing that. I just love baiting people into it. I love just like being really assertive, like, "Urgh." And then they were like, oh, this guy really likes me. And then I did that to one of the maintenance workers in my apartment building. I was like, hey. And he was like, well, what? And I'm like, you have a great day, buddy. He's like, oh, okay, thanks, you too. Like, really, like, nervously, and then walked away. And then he came back around. He, like, stopped in his tracks. Like, after he, like, took a couple feet, turned around, came out, and he was like, hey. And I'm like, yeah. He was like, I really appreciate that. And I was like, oh, my heart. Like, I've been in a very good mood lately. Sociopath behavior? What do you mean? It could be absolutely nothing, for sure. But sociopath behavior? No, not at all. I think it's great, because, like, I'll, like, get their attention, and usually when someone gets your attention like that, like, they're gonna, like, try to start some shit, right? But I'm over here like, you have a great day, bud. Like, seriously, like, I genuinely mean it. Like, I don't just say you have a great day. I'm like, I tell them something along the lines of, like, you have the most wonderful day today. You know, like, it's just because, like, obviously we have an interaction that's like nothing. I don't know. Maybe I'm insane, but I've had generally very positive reactions to it. Don't know, maybe you might flush later. Maybe. I don't know. If it's psychopathic or sociopathic, You can say the vibes. I don't know. I've had good results. Or they're just really scared and they're like, hey, this guy's cool. What are you saving? Live chat.html. Cool. I don't know if we want to save that. Alright. Actually, I wonder what that file would look like. I don't think it'd be a... It might be a dump of the current chat. Alright. So this should... fix this. You're struggling to find Waldo. Where did I put Waldo? Did I hide Waldo somewhere? Or you guys talk, is somebody posting Waldo stuff in Discord? Oh my god, please tell me. No. Miss Bite, you did not spoil it. No, I had to find Waldo? I can only imagine. Oh no. Oh no, okay. Alright, we're just sorry, I just spoiled it for myself, but that's not guaranteed. That's not guaranteed. Oh, okay, no, the chat's just baiting me. They're just saying random things. Great. Alright, key not found. That's not a good position. No, this needs to be the chunk position. See, I knew something was wrong. I knew something was wrong. So, okay, this needs to be in the chunk relative to the chunk. So, this is what good debugging gets you. Where was that? Where was that? Okay, you guys are really baiting with me. What? Pokedoku? Oh, Pokedoku, I've never done that. I keep seeing it. Like, I saw Ludwig do it. Where, like, you have to guess a Pokemon. You're like, that's Pikachu for sure. And then it ends up being, like, Umbreon or something. Like, what's an Umbreon? I'm joking, obviously. I totally know what an Umbreon is. 100% understand. Tomorrow, we should open up Pokemon cards. No, I'm just kidding. I think. So we need to get this in. Get the how do you get a chunk relative position? Okay. We need a chunk relative position here. And you might be asking, like, why are you doing this? We're going to do a lot of debugging here in a second, so we need this. We need this line of code to be right, so we know, like, hey, you know what? I'm even going to do. I did not mean to type that. Get local position to chunk, because chunk's only 32 by 32, and that coordinate, like, when we're getting that deep into all that code, that ain't gonna matter. Wait, is it? Wait, actually, does it matter? This is in the chunk store. No, wait, no, it doesn't matter. I lied, guys. Hey, I lied. It doesn't matter if it's local, because we don't store it locally. It's just a set of numbers. Ignore me. I'm doing great. It's not local to chunk. It's just there. Shoot. Yeah, it would be local to chunk if you're storing it as, like, bytes, or, like, characters, I think. Whatever's there to do. Oh, dude, I love it when people take it out of the Pokemon Scalpers cards. It's so funny. By the way, if you're one of the few who are watching, please subscribe so I can reveal my Vegeta to people. Is it an innuendo? Is it something really serious? Is it just plain weird? People will find out, but only if you subscribe. That is all. It's right there at the counter. Or actually, I don't have a sub counter there. I think we're at like 652 or something. That was way off. 614. Ooh, 615. Thank you for the subscription. I really should, I don't know about alerts, but do something. Anyways, let's continue. If we don't get 1,000 this stream, it's going to be a running thing. If it's off stream that we get the 1,000, we'll go crazy. Well, You're gonna find out. Picalope. God, I love this. I love this so much. I actually have some power here. I'm not just at your whimsy. And we got 3 minutes. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. We got 3 minutes. Yeah, you really want to see my Vegeta, don't you? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Man, it's gonna be great. Alright, so why doesn't this exist? No block found at that position. What is our position when I send it in? My Y is at 80. 80 is my feet. I think 80 is my feet. Right, because I think the world is up to 80 blocks high, and we want to, because we're going into the block right now. I guess I could just add physics to the block. What am I doing? I'm doing great, guys. You know what? No, I'm already dedicated. We're phasing through the blocks. We're a ghost entity. This is so stupid. There's so many better ways to diagnose things. Like, you could make a wand, you can do this, you could do right. I haven't messed with player entities at all at this point. It would take me more time to figure that out to create a wand for, like, debugging than it would be for me to just, you know, just do this. 1 minute 30. This is gonna be fun. I can't wait to make a wheel. Welcome back, Matthew. Almost exactly on time. That finished the what? We even start. We start in 1 minute. I'm concerned what my punishment's gonna be. Alright, are we gonna find the block? Huh? Key not found. Bratish, what do you mean key not? Are we not setting the key down? Wait, it says pistol? Wait, does the stream say what? Did nobody tell me this whole time that the stream has said pistol? Oh wait, never mind, the title doesn't have anything. You guys are baiting me by baiting somebody else. Okay. No. What am I doing wrong? Oh, okay. No, you're doing great. You're doing great. Oh, I didn't even see your other thing. We're gonna work on that. First, I'm working on like all the redstone-esque stuff, and then we're gonna convert that over to the pistons. And yeah. Oh, I'm getting a call from someone. Gospodine, you're live. What's up?
I am currently in the process of purchasing some PLA
Uh-huh.
for decorative prints, as I'm gonna do ABS/ASA for functional prints.
Oh, timer's up. Oh, then I get to roll for my first punishment.
Did I actually call just in time for you to get punished?
Exactly in time, because you are like the embodiment of my pain and suffering.
It's like I sense your pain coming, and I'm like, damn, I gotta be here for it.
Dude, exactly. Oh no, I didn't forget to mute, guys. I did not forget to mute.
What's the first punishment?
I don't know. I'm opening it up right now.
Damn. I'm here live.
This is gonna be interesting. Oh, there's 43 messages. Oh, this is gonna be a fun wheel.
One of them is gonna be something super tame.
No. Oh no, some of you are crazy. Oh no, I'm gonna take the waterboard one, not the gnome.
But don't want.
Oh my god, these are horrible.
What'd you get? What's the wheel of
No,
punishment say?
I have to build the wheel because my only mod decided to go to sleep.
Rip, that's XP waste.
Oh my god, an etho again. I have to handwrite all my code in Pinta before I can. Oh, guys, this is crazy. Some of these are actually really fun.
I'm trying to think of a punishment.
You want to throw one into the list?
You have to have wet socks on for at least an hour.
Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna throw that in the list. Okay, I gotta create a wheel. I mean, you could show up in the Discord because you did join it, but anyways.
No, it's okay.
Aw, dude, you guys are... Pinta is basically MS Paint.
I'm too busy autistically trying to do 3D modeling and shit.
No, Pinta isn't. Pinta's not that.
Oh?
Pinta isn't that, but... Oh god. Okay, so I gotta build the wheel.
Hurry up! I want to hear the results.
Well, maybe if you decided to help out on my streams. I'm just kidding. No, you're fine. I don't know why I wrote mods. Like I was gonna go buy a mod. Spinny wheel.
Oh, did you get a text I sent you?
No, I haven't been paying attention to my phone.
Oh, I made a song in like 5 minutes, so I should actually start speedrunning.
No, see, I told you guys, he's gonna do it. Eclipse rares up. Put it in the Discord, in the punishments chat. Oh man. Okay.
When you get the chance, you should listen and tell me if it's good or bad on a scale of actual 1 to 10.
How long did you do it?
It was literally like a minute. It was me just like messing around.
Oh.
I think it's in your text. We can do that after we hang up.
Sorry, I'm like struggling here.
It's okay. I'm used to it.
No, not home 4, home shift 4. There we go, okay. So, let's see here, we're gonna do the list.
Here, do me a favor real quick.
What?
Go to like a browser and just type in like a text field to search something.
No.
Trust. You will
No,
be entertained.
I don't.
Trust.
I'm not gonna.
I'm not gonna make you search anything.
I'm not gonna do anything.
You just okay. If you're in a text field, hold Alt, and then type 269.
Alt 269. I don't have alt codes. I'm on Linux.
Oh no. Well, that's sad. It would have been a musical note.
Aw, that's cute.
Yeah. Rip.
Send me. Put it in the Discord. I really want to play the thing.
Play what?
The song. I want to hear it.
Right. Hold on.
Gotta do it in full HD glory. God, this is gonna be so bad. Some of these are fine. Some of these are brutal. Like, there's one that's fine 3 different Where's Waldos.
That's not that bad. Some of them are pretty easy. Some of them are pain and suffering.
Oh no.
What?
One of them, all I can say is sus statue. That's all I can say is sus statue. Oh man, some of these are brutal.
Could be worse? Question mark?
I'm gonna do a 15-second board. Apollyon put 2 different ones. We're gonna do a 15-second waterboard.
Interesting.
I don't even know what that's supposed to look like. I don't know.
That's called torture, my guy.
I get 1 veto to double the next roll. So
Wait, what?
if I decide like I don't want to do one of these, because I'm just putting them all in. If I decide I don't want to do one of them, I have to double when I actually roll after that.
Waterboard 2 electric boogaloo.
Oh my god, I would roll it back to back even after I deleted it.
And you're like, nah, I'll do it a 3rd time. There's no shot. Or 4 times. It's waterboard again.
Oh god, I have to lower my monitor. Okay, lowering monitor resolution is actually evil.
Okay, but by how much? That's the real question.
Well, they said like every 6 hours, it's only gonna be 1 group, so I'm just gonna do their lowest one. So we're playing in 480p. Dude, that's so bad.
That's not fun at all, is it? What's the name of the Discord?
Mary Dev, I'm sorry, we're not doing Gnome. I'm not switching to Gnome. That's
Here, I'll just send you it.
we're just not doing Gnome.
You can find out.
Fine, I'll put Gnome in the list, and then I'm gonna veto it. So we're doing double.
What is Gnome?
I'm not switching operating systems. Wait, you guys are getting ads on my videos? Oh, it's on the... Ha, I have YouTube Premium. I don't get ads, so you guys won't get ads either.
Is that how it works?
Yeah. Constant infomercial. Yeah, on YouTube you don't get any ads.
Interesting.
I have to
Any-
switch light and dark mode every 15 minutes.
No, just permanently have light mode. That's so much
Yeah,
worse.
just light mode. We're just gonna do light mode.
That's so much worse.
Because
Everything would be a relief.
everything's in like dark mode.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have enough hard drive space to switch what's it called? To switch operating systems. That's the only reason why I just deleted that. Okay, VS
What
Code
other
I can do.
punishments if you're fighting?
The VS Code I can suffer through. Turn off no syntax highlighting.
Oh, you could do something funny like change your heating and cooling so it's like 85 degrees in your room.
I'm not gonna have 85. I don't have enough money to pay that much of an electricity bill.
Well then, turn it off and then open a window. It's like what, -5 outside?
Meredith, you have like 4. I'm only gonna take that one I did. Oh, only using drawing tablet.
Anyways, is there any PLA colors you are interested in?
Do like a navy blue.
I think I already have one.
Rename
bunch of them.
a variable to Red Bull. Okay, that's crazy. I love that. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna add this a little bit to Red Bull random timer because this is gonna go over the course of a couple hours.
Or multiple punishments, or just is that the first one? Did it actually just show up for the first one?
Yeah, you just showed up for the first one.
I sensed a disturbance in the force.
I'm
That's the point.
trying to see if we have anything else. Sir Erebus, every hour I have to replace one variable with a magic number across the entire code base. Oh no. Randomly do a pirate software. That's bad. That's so bad. This one's actually evil. Oh man. It's just bad. Beat the password game. And if I have somebody's duplicates, I just liked it. So, oh my god, my entire chat's just roasting me for choosing the one, the operating system I have. They've been roasting me this entire time, and it makes me very sad.
Because you're using Linux?
No, that I'm using Omarchi for Linux.
What?
It's like driving a slightly different Honda than somebody else, and you're like, you're not driving an EX. And then your wet
I've never
socks.
heard of it.
God, I'm gonna hate wet socks. Okay, we're gonna stop at wet socks. Everything else is because people are just trying to throw more stuff in. Okay, I'll throw in German keyboard layout because I don't know if I can reflash my keyboard. I don't know about that. Oh, you sent me the song? Okay, we'll play that in a bit. Alright. So, do you want to hear the list?
Go for it.
Alright, so the list. Have fun. A shot for every half hour you didn't make visible progress.
Wait, what?
A shot for every half hour that I'm stuck, which happens.
That's so funny, so it just gets worse.
Yeah, a suspicious statue. A 15-second waterboard. An hour...
Wait, you say suspicious statue?
A suspicious statue.
I could print one of those man horses again.
Oh my god, please. I love those man horses. I want one. I want to put it outside my door as like a gargoyle.
I'm buying a marble filament. It just looks like marble. And that was my plan, just to print a bunch of those.
Okay, yeah. So, basically an hour of silence with random screaming at like max volume.
Wait,
Lower monitor resolution to 480p. Huh?
you know which scream effect it has to be? The one I played.
I know that's exactly what I thought about.
Yeah, I love it.
Freddy Sex. Constant infomercial, light mode, VS Code, no syntax highlighting, use a drawing tablet, which I bought one with a screen on it, that's gonna suck. Rename a variable I'm working on to a random Red Bull, in a random timer. Randomly do a pirate software, beat the password game, 3 Where's Waldo's, and wet socks. What did I miss?
What does randomly download a pirate software mean, though?
Just you don't. It's probably like the second worst punishment on this list.
No, it's not.
Eldon, I don't want to do a pirate software. Just trust me.
What do you mean? Like, did they give you a specific one? Because
They did. They did do a specific one, and I really don't want to do it.
No. That's actually kind of funny. I
Oh,
thought you
man.
meant, like, go on fucking Pirate Bay and just see what happens.
No. I'm not gonna pirate software live. I don't want to get banned. I have AT&T. They're gonna ban me. All right. Yeah, that's exactly, Matthew. Same thing. Just now, I guess.
Huh?
All right. We're gonna spin. How do I spin this?
That's what she said?
I gotta save it too. Oh no, I don't want to verify my identity. Can I share it? Save the wheel to enable. All right. We're gonna randomize it,
Yeah, what sucks?
and then how do I play? How do I spin the wheel? Do I just physically? Oh, we're spinning.
Oh no.
Oh, thank God, it was in lower monitor resolution.
What was it?
This one's an easy one. We're gonna rename a variable that I'm working on to Red Bull on a random timer.
Interesting.
It is an interesting one. I'm sure I missed
Yeah, I
a
guess you
few,
gotta roll again.
but oh, you're right. Because this one you can't really double up. Okay, hold on. I gotta put current punishments on screen.
Sweet.
Did that work?
Yeah, looks good on my end.
Oh, shut up.
Me not seeing a single thing. Looks fine, bro. Looks good.
Does that mean time to? Okay, my chat asked me a good question. It is time to open another Red Bull.
Wait, send time zone to another Red Bull? Is that what you just said?
No, I didn't. Just shut up.
That's what I heard you say.
I know that's what you heard me say, but that's just not right. All right, we're gonna do one more.
Glow in the dark?
Oh no. Ah.
You sound excited.
Why did I have to roll this one?
What'd you get?
I got the water board.
No, bro! That's illegal, oh my god!
I'm gonna have to figure out a way how to waterboard myself.
So it's pretty fucked up. You just get a wet towel, put it on your face, and just pour water.
Oh God.
And I haven't done it, and allegedly it feels like you're drowning, so, yeah.
Why did I do this to myself?
Why did you allow that? You should have said no illegal stuff.
I thought it was fun. It's not illegal to do it to yourself. It's just like.
No, I'm looking up. It's illegal to waterboard yourself.
Oh, okay, no. My chat is vetoing.
Huh?
My chat is vetoing.
Oh, it is.
They're vetoing the waterboard. Okay, my chat actually doesn't want me to die. I'm kind of surprised.
Oh, damn it.
I was actually. I'm gonna save the waterboarding. Oh wait, how do I do a? Okay, fine. I have multiple people. We won't waterboard. They're saying, okay. Do we agree on the 3 Where's Waldo's then?
No, come on. The closest thing to water is wet socks. I mean, if we're
I'm
being...
not doing the wet socks unless I have to.
It won't damage you. You'll just have wrinkly toes.
I don't want wrinkly. My toes are already clammy. I don't need them to also be wet.
Unfortunately, the raisins are coming, man. You can't. It's not a Whirlpool.
No, we're gonna do. But I don't want to roll. God, there's so many worse ones than wet socks. Like I don't want Freddy sex. I don't want that one. I hate this. Why did I do this to myself? I have to do this another like probably 4 times.
Yeah, that sounds like a good time.
No, we're gonna roll it. We're not gonna just do Where's Waldo. We're gonna roll it again.
Well, remove the ones you've already gotten, so it
I
doesn't
have.
keep-
I swear to God, if it's a BS code too, that's because I just deleted it. All right. I'm keeping my eyes closed. All right. Oh god, fucking damn it! No,
What?
I got wet socks. I got wet socks. After all that, I got wet socks. You cannot make that up.
Like I said, I knew there was a disturbance in the force, and I had to come in and watch.
Of course you decide to call exactly what I'm gonna roll this. Say wet socks, and then it rolls.
Like I said, wet socks for an hour.
Okay,
One.
that's gonna be so bad. I hate you. I actually hate you. You could have called. I know we almost got Freddy sex, but you could have called any other time, literally any other time, and this would have been fine. This is my Oh, disgust. At least you said for 1 hour. I should have just. Well, I had to re-roll. You know, it's part of. Man. So we got wet socks and a random Red Bull variable timer. Wet socks only for an hour. That was his amendment that he said right away, and I didn't write it down because 8 hours is dangerous, probably. Oh, and I have to do Red Bull. You couldn't have called at a different time. I thought you would have been. No, actually, you wouldn't have gone to sleep by now. Oh man, all because I wanted to veto Gnome. I would have probably gotten Gnome though if I didn't veto it. Alright. Man, I'm gonna first work on the Red Bull timer, so that's at least running. Random alarm timer. Yeah, so we're only gonna do an hour.
Alright, I'm
God,
back.
if my feet stink, it's gonna be your fault.
What happened? I'm back. I missed like the past 2 minutes.
Yeah, I don't want to use Gnome. No, I'm just saying all that because I just didn't want to install Gnome.
That's funny.
Oh, this random timer generator. Okay, we're gonna set the... Alright, we're gonna set the minimum on this to 10, and this is gonna go for the next 8 hours. So...
Wet socks for 8 hours?
No, dear God, no. You said an
I did
hour.
say an hour. I feel like it's fair.
And then max, just an hour. So, or now we'll do 45 minutes. I know Gnome isn't bad. I just don't want to.
What, have wet socks?
No, the chat's talking about installing Gnome.
What is Gnome?
I just don't want it. It's an operating system for Linux, and I've heard mixed things. I just don't want to deal with that right now, because...
Install Temple OS.
No, you already had your suggestion. Get out of here. You want it. You don't get to put any more.
I love the fact that I showed up, suggested, and won.
So, chat, just as context, anytime he shows up, this is gonna happen. He's gonna win. We don't win. We don't have a choice. The universe is aligned with him. Alright, gospodine.
Alright, so do you need to know the details of how it's going to work?
How is what's gonna work?
Wet socks?
I get socks wet and they put them on?
If you don't want to make them as much of a mess, I would suggest 2 plates with just a little bit of water in them.
So then I have to get 2 plates all socky. That's fine. No, that works. God,
And you can just hang out, and anytime you need to go get something, you'll just hear...
why did you have to make that noise? Why are you making it worse?
I'm making it better for myself. I don't know about you. I'm having a good time. Just even picturing it is making me laugh.
Oh, what? Okay. We don't have the timer. As you can see, there's nothing here. So the Red Bull timer is running. I'm gonna be right back. And we're gonna do the wet socks. Oh, God, of course.
Oh, yeah.
I hate you. I actually hate you. You just show up wet socks.
And you genuinely cannot make up the timing. I'm just like, oh, hey. Oh, wait.
God, and now I have random Red Bull. I don't know, I set the timer. I don't know how long it is because it's hidden. So randomly, I'm gonna just have to install Red Bull text. Whatever variable I'm working on, I have to rename to Red Bull.
That sounds like a good.
I really wish I just went with Waldo.
Hey man, you found a problem. You could have found a guy. Now you just found a problem.
Oh man. God.
But yeah, listen when you get the chance. No rush.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm writing out my punishments.
No, it's negative 10 degrees outside.
I know, it's so cold.
What's the wind chilly? Feels like, dude, Snoopy, he goes outside and he's literally shaking, the poor dude.
Aw, poor guy.
Like after a few seconds, his little feet start jiggling, and I'm like, oh,
You gotta get him some, like, socks.
socks? What?
Yeah, dog socks.
I didn't think that was a thing I needed to worry about.
Well, you're used to huskies.
True.
They do not care.
No, not even sort of. PLA twinkling. They have twink PLA.
Oh, you're so stupid.
It says twinkling.
Alright, I'll see you, buddy.
You just call me buddy, pal?
I just hung up on him. I don't have time for that. Alright. Yes, I can actually look at the documentation now. We're removing that. This wheel stays. This wheel stays. Is chat even visible anymore? Yes. Alright, we'll leave the wheel on monitor 4. You guys are insane. Oh, I don't want to do the what. Okay, if it wasn't for the fact that it would just be a POV of feet, I would have a camera for any like IRL stuff, but you literally are just gonna have my feet. I just don't want to, but alright, well, I signed up for it. I did not equip the wet socks yet. We are working on that right now. Oh boy. I did in fact sign up for this. And I know we're originally gonna run the timer to like 8 hours in, but I figured we might as well start a little early. Yeah, I know. Eldon just shows up and says that. Yeah, at least it's content. And I will take a picture, and I'll briefly show you guys a picture of this scenario as proof that I'm not just making clanking plate noises. And he could have said anything else. I should have just rerolled for Waldo, but I didn't want to triple my punishment. I'm not doubling this one because we did 2 different rolls. I'm really worried about that timer too. Like, I have no idea. Like, if it goes off right now, what do I rename to Red Bull? Just hardcore. This is actually going to be distracting. I have to rename a bunch of stuff to Red Bull. Somebody's going to see my code. like, I'm going to publish this. All of a sudden, somebody's like, why is there Red Bull 1, Red Bull 2? Yeah, okay. The password game would have been crazy as a poll. You hear this? That's some water. God damn it, Eldon. He could have called any other time. Literally, I didn't even have to tell him. That's the thing. Just I didn't have to tell him about this. And yeah, I'm over here like, no, hey, it's punishment time. Ah, this is gonna be just bad. It's gonna be all wet. Okay, the plates are white and the water's clear. So, oh man, this is stupid. Okay, I'm recording a video too, so you guys can see there's water. You see the reflection of the water. Oh man. Yep, that's as uncomfortable as I thought it'd be. Yep. Mm-hmm. Cool down, yeah. Yeah, I definitely need to cool down when it's -5 outside. And then just so you guys know, I'm not BSing. Just so you guys know I'm not BSing, I'm going to just put the video on Discord. I'm not going to put it on stream because I don't think anybody's going to want to see my feet. But if you want to, if you want free feet pics, please go on my Discord. And I'm going to add him too. And then you might think, oh, well, those are shallow bowls. I don't care. I don't have any other plates. Yeah, at least it's better than... Hey, you guys vetoed. I would have preferred waterboarding over this. Because that would have just been 15 seconds. That would have just been 15 seconds of waterboarding. 15 seconds of torture. I would have taken that over this. But chat got a veto that I wasn't expecting. We'll take it. You know, everybody was against that. And now I have wet feet that are in the Discord. It's -4. Oh, with the wind chill, yeah, it's like -36 Fahrenheit. So whatever that's in Celsius. So to celebrate Zeus, okay, suffering, make me suffer. We're gonna pause the game. Allegedly, he did a little bit of playing of the instrument. It's crunchy. Okay. I would say that's not bad. I think actually it's pretty good. It's very ominous. All right, send him compliments, and yeah, this is not comfortable, but we'll live. We'll live. I'm not gonna ask what's going on here. Just casually dox me. All right. So, and just so you guys know, we do have the Red Bull timer just going. And then new punishment. I'll put the timer up in a bit, but at 9 a.m. Oh man, I didn't even think about it that way. The time, you know what's annoying? I'm not gonna move, but I gotta pee now. I should have done it while I was up. Well, we get to suffer. So let's see. You are key not found. So the key is not found there. Is it underneath? Like, am I misplacing the key's position? No. But the conduit was made. This is annoying. I gotta diagnose. Oh man, I'm in a bad spot. Yeah, 9 a.m. EST is gonna be the next occurrence of our pain and suffering. Huh. So, yeah, that's gonna be great. Hopefully I get Waldo this time. Oh, alright. Alright, I get it. I don't even know what variable I'm on. Okay, this is not the right one. That was the Red Bull timer. It was very loud. Actually, probably too loud, honestly. Can I turn down the volume? Yeah, I realized you stole your time zone. Yeah. Alright. Dave, that's so loud. But, you know, it might interrupt the people who are sleeping to the stream, so sorry if you woke up. Genuinely. God, I hate this. Oh my god, my toes. But, so, okay, the timer is just doing its thing. So, where are we? What was our code? We are here. We weren't working on a variable. Well, it happened. It triggered already. And, yeah, we're gonna run gong. It's a little loud, but... we'll roll with it. What was the last thing I touched? It was this. Shoot, I don't want to touch anything now because I know it's going to turn into Red Bull. I guess I worked on Opus, so we got Red Bull here, guys. That was our variable. We got Red Bull. For the next wheel, we can do the repeaters as punishment. But we got wet socks, which I posted proof in Discord, and I'm really hating right now, and a Red Bull timer. So I just set a timer. So for the next 8 hours, between 10 and 45 minutes, we're just, which by the way, that first one had to have been like 12. We're just randomly have to rename a variable to Red Bull. So whatever we're working on, we already got our first one already. So I would have much preferred Where's Waldo, but yeah, I know. And of course, it had to have been Zaus just calling within the minutes of the timer going off. It could have been any other time he called, and he probably wouldn't have made a suggestion. Immediately, he was just said wet socks. He just said wet socks. I was like, well, I'll throw that in the list because I had like 20 punishments on the wheel. I could have gotten Waldo. I could have gotten anything. No, I rolled wet socks because chat wanted to veto the waterboarding. I guess I shouldn't waterboard myself for content. Don't know why possibly anybody would consider that. But yeah, like my socks are like wicking up the water. This sucks. Like really bad. At least my apartment's warm, so my feet aren't getting that cold. Okay. That definitely reset me a bit. Yeah. I didn't have to tell him. No, see, the variable, no, this variable is, actually, isn't temporary. It might be temporary. It's staying. I'm not, whatever this is, I'm not changing it. Yeah, how dare you guys? No, the reason why I'm annoyed is he always wins. And yes, it was my friend. Zaus is great. But it's just funny. He just said that because he just thought it would be funny. And of course he wins. You could, let's just say his Iron Man RuneScape account is loaded, okay? But let's see here. It's really hard to focus because I have to pee now too with cold feet. This is bad. I'm not gonna complain anymore. I'm gonna try not to because, jeez. Whew. Okay. We are trying to debug here. So okay, so obviously when we put the block down on that same frame, there's nothing there, right? I'm gonna output that position too, actually. Because I wonder if I just have like some. I'm wondering if those two numbers are different. Because we gotta figure out what's going on. Because I want this to be consistent. Dude, I know. I know. I wish I could get his luck for a lot of stuff. No, I didn't check the docs. I'm doing great. Let me pop into the docs here. Did you put it in general? Oh, there we are. Oh, for the codecs. It's actually a nice doc. Hold on. Yeah, these are. Okay, so what are codecs? They're bidirectional converters to transform Java objects to and from Bison in other formats. Okay. And data persistence. That might be important. Okay, so that's right. Oh wait, you can just do like individual stuff? Hold on, I didn't know that width was a thing. The most common codec type is builder codec, which uses a builder pattern for complex objects. Guys, we're learning today. Wow. But I didn't know we could just do dot width. Okay, that I know. But I'm wondering. Okay, these two difference is map based. Well, I don't know about. I wonder if this is like a map or a map. So, your wife kicked you out of the bedroom. Was the gong too loud? Sorry. Sorry about it. Big gong. Yeah, definitely. Oh wait. Use codecs for type safe plugin configuration. Oh, that's actually really nice. Yeah, so you can like create your own plugin config page. That'll be nice for making like the pistons and stuff like modifiable. Okay, that makes sense. Oh. So list of collections. Some codec.map of. Interesting, okay. Which is a string to. Oh, but that's like a map. Okay, that makes sense. I wonder if you're able to like force load that like a couple of things. Well, Matthew, I'm glad I'm tagging along with you. Yeah, they're definitely community maintained, but it is always some like nice notes. There's always nice notes. Oh, is it the default constructors I'm missing? Is that why it's not showing up? Oh, yeah, well, that makes sense. Oh, interesting. Yeah, we can output. Actually, you know what? We're definitely gonna output that. See if things are going right. But there's still nothing about injecting it into the asset editor. So they still don't really have that information. Like I said, it seems like only a couple of people have figured it out, which I haven't seen any mods yet that do have it integrated. I mean, if you guys know of a mod that has custom types added into the thing, that'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. But no big deal. We'll get there. We'll get there. This is very interesting though. I do like these docs. They're just nice to have. Oh, there's also Codecs is the one thing we need. You said you also had. Oh wait, Hytale Dash Docs is the official one? Okay, I didn't know that. Alright, interesting. Okay. Data assets. Oh, this is actually like, I didn't know there was official documentation. I'm very happy. Like, I've seen this website before, but I never actually like went through it. I'm just wondering if they have anything over like making custom data assets. But I think this is like, yeah, content creation and plugin development. Like these are two separate tiers. But like, inserting into the data assets is kind of important. Like just have it there so everyone just has access instead of me having to do everything crazy. Yeah, yeah. I definitely don't have like a crazy amount. Wait. No, they're just showing the JSON stuff. I mean, the editor is available. Like, I don't know if they're like... I don't know, they're probably just working on it. Sponsored in-article ad. Oh, this is community documentation. It's not official. This is also community stuff. I see. Well, we'll still get to it. Well, I guess I should. All right. So, oh, that part. Oh, because it's on a. Got it. Got it. I was on like a not fully done page. It'd be nice if I could read. I definitely struggle with that. Got it. So they're just like making their way through it right now, so that makes sense. Oh, look at you talking to the big man. Nice. I'm really glad the Hytale devs are like going through and like helping with documentation across the board. Yeah, we got it. Wow, that's... Alright, we got another 7 hours of gong. Oh, we already have Red Bull in here, don't we? What do we... I gotta rename it everywhere. This whole page is just gonna be Red Bull by the time we're done. We got Red Bull, we got sugar-free Red Bull, we got... I don't even know what other Red Bulls what other Red Bull variables. We'll just have to start variables. Actually, yeah, that's a good one. Oh man. I'm doing great. Wow, this is waking me up. One thing I ever posted on Twitter. Oh, I appreciate it. No, I really do appreciate it. Yeah, I know everything's gonna be Red Bull. It's set a random timer, so I don't know when it's gonna happen. I'm just, I'm trying to get myself together here. It's gonna be the most random stuff. Thankfully, it's here. I gotta be really careful because I have a 10-minute window at the end. Whenever I'm doing the utils or any accessors, I gotta just make sure I don't rename them. Because you download the plugin and you're like, oh, .Red Bull is this. God, it's gonna be fun. Let's see here. It is so hard to think with this whole socks thing too. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh, we're only 7 hours in. I hate Elden so much. Could have showed up at any other time, but here we are. It's great. You're doing great, guys. So Red Bull is our position. Oh, right. We're gonna log the position when we place the block, and then we're gonna compare, see if we're like doing something really dumb. It's not here. It is conduit Red Bull block. It's gonna be soon. I gotta make sure there's nothing. I need all of these there. We're not even getting to this. So when we place the block, I think we get the player here. Because we get the item from the player. Right? Yeah, I think place block event. Wait, where am I getting the position? I thought I was getting the target block. Well, where are we writing into the buffer? Here we go. Pause. Position. Position. Okay, let's see if... I don't want to walk around my apartment with this. Dude, this is the worst. Oh well, we're gonna live. I said I wasn't gonna complain. There's no way I'm not going to. This is so dumb. Oh, I really want to do Waldo. I really, really want to do Waldo. But we'll get there. We'll get there. I'm sure we're going to roll Waldo next. You guys got free feet picks out of that too, which is great. That's why I'm just going to hold it until the hour's up. Once the hour's up, I'll go. I'll go. Okay. Oh. Huh? Excuse me? That must have been a new chunk. Okay. 46, 80, 16. I manipulated it up by 1. So that's on me, but it is the same position. So he does. That's great. I'm literally adding redstone to Hytale. What do you mean? Name update has occurred? I didn't get a gong yet. Did I just literally not hear a gong? Where are we? Okay. Where was I doing the +1? Because I must be getting the wrong... there's something I'm messing up. Where did I... It's under debug command. So obviously we don't need to add this. Because we are, in theory, writing to the right position. What did I do here? Oh, I guess I do need that. Wait, what? Expected one argument. Oh, I see what I did. There we go. Oh, you changed your name. Got it. Well, Picalops. Welcome, Fur Feather. So, there's something wrong with my debug block function. So that means I'm not writing. I'm not writing to this. Unless put doesn't do what we're thinking? My true name? What do you mean my true name? My Truth Social name? I'll open up Truth Social. Not Truth Social. What am I talking about? Not. God, I'm not that degenerate. Are you talking about Blue Sky? You said true name. Sorry, it's so hard to think right now. Are you talking about my Blue Sky name? Or are you talking about my like username? Because my username's always been Limesta. Well, for the most part, it's always been Limesta. There's been a period where it wasn't, but we don't talk about that period. I think so. Why? My band. Because I'm forgetting a lot right now. So it's not getting the key position. What does the contains key function do? Oh, this is like, let's see an implementation of this. Oh, this put doesn't do what I think it does. Oh shoot, I mean to close that. Like, okay, does put... No, that's clone. I have a name. I don't know, you're asking for my name right now. It's very, very funny when you look at my username and you're like, oh, that makes sense. Why you want my name? I'm growing a little suspicious, Mr. Matthew. As you have your full, well, I'm assuming your full name. Am I not accessing the right chunk? I'm missing something here, man. Nope, we're in the right chunk. No, my name's ML. It's literally line backwards. It's kind of funny. He wants to hex me. Yeah, do it. Alright, Lime says better. It has been kind of my online identity, but you want my actual name. Yeah, there you go. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing here wrong. I'm obviously missing something. Now I just disappointed you. I still have another half hour of this. This sucks. Oh my god. Welcome, Sage. I know, right? 10-year-old me was genius. Couldn't have come up with a better name because this name just doesn't exist. So I'm like, go. Why am I in the portal book? I'm in the wrong one. So I don't know. Okay. What does map put do? Like, am I missing? Am I missing what it's supposed to do? Oh, the put method returns the previous value associated. Oh, that's fun. So, am I referencing... Wait, why am I? Whoa, what is going on here? This is the clone. That's fine. That's fine. I'm losing. It's fine. It's fine. They do like CC output. And then we set it, we put it, we return true. Okay, that's fine. The challenge? So we currently have a random gong going off, which when it goes off, whatever variable I'm on, which I've been very careful to make sure it's something crazy, gets turned into Red Bull. And then we also rolled wet socks because I vetoed GNOME installation. And then in the 48 hours, we're trying to speedrun our plugins while suffering. And I've never been more miserable, but we truck on. We truck on. So I don't know what I'm doing. I'm missing something here. Let's go through the, because we're not getting. Okay, when we place a block, we're saying. Okay, why isn't it getting put into the conduit map? It should. It should be getting put into the conduit map. Not found. What is not found in terms of place? I've completely forgotten this code, like I said. So not found is when we try to do this. This get entity isn't a thing. Because there is. No, it's not the get target block, because that doesn't exist at this point in time. Right? It's get item in hand. Gets the block key. Right, and then we're getting the block type from that. No, to string. Let's go crazy. Oh, this is the. Well, okay, what is. Let's not do the entity. Let's just get the name. Like, I'm assuming it's the name's gonna be nothing. I guess we just two string it. Yes, I know. It's gonna be a thing. It just, he could have literally said that. Said anything else, and I've been like, oh, that's cool. Says, unironically, the only thing possibly to be second to waterboarding myself. We love him. We love him, guys. I'm suffering. We love him. We love him. God, it's like wicked. That's so dumb. Like wick. I get it. There's socks, but I'm just surprised how much it just wicked everything up. I'm like, man, this is impressive. Okay, what are you? Okay, block type is empty, so this is registering. Wait, so I can't. So the block place event is not what we want because the block doesn't exist. So we're not able to put things into the chunk. Oh, I mean, I vetoed it. I vetoed it. I didn't want to deal with installing GNOME. I just really didn't want to install GNOME. Mostly because it'll kill the stream. So, you know, that's kind of a problem. So, okay. We're getting there. So, obviously, not here. We're just doing this placing system. So the placing system is a pre-check. So because we literally can't do anything here, right? But why can't we? Okay. I don't remember what you told me earlier. I already forgot. What did you tell me earlier? Matthew, please. God, this is brutal. Yeah, we're not letting Zaus double dip. What did I forget? Matthew, please. What'd you tell me earlier? I don't remember. I don't remember anything right now. I'm like, so distracted. All right, you must also be gas lamping me. So, oh, wait. Oh my God, I'm so dumb. I created CC and everything, but I don't attach it to anything. So then world.getChunkStore dot wait. Is this a clone? Do you know Prankcast? I don't know Prankcast. I don't know Prankcast. Wow. This is knocking out. I am like losing. This is gonna. This is gonna be great. And this part, if I fall asleep here, I'm just gonna get woken up by the gong over here. We're gonna do great. Boy. Okay. What am I missing here? There's some disconnect. You know what? I have a better idea. We're gonna do this again. Right? And we're gonna call this one conduit chunk cc2 equals. So p.send message message.raw if cc2 dot. You know what? No, I think this is actually a case of this, not the dot equals function. Or is that not a thing? Sorry, I'm like trying not to fall crazy. So this should check if they're the same thing, right? I don't know. We'll see. Because dot equals isn't what I want. Well, no, dot equals works too. Yeah, dot equals works too. Actually, that probably works better. Alright, you have a good night, bye. I might see you tomorrow. Or later today, depending on your time zone. Woo! Alright, we're gonna see if this is working. Oh, man. Alright, well, I'll see you when you wake up. Is this true or false? Is this true or false? Is this true or false? Well, I've been bookmarking the challenges, so we can get put up. Oh, that's what you said, Matthew. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I really have to go. I thought I already overwritten it. Or is that why it's errored out? Nope. I'm gonna be right back. I need to use the restroom. I'm gonna suffer for a moment. If it gongs, let me know. I'm gonna be right back. Gee, this is horrible. It's like stressing me out. So bad. All right. Has it been an hour yet? I don't think it's been an hour yet, right? All right, we're back. I didn't miss any gonging. Goninging. God, it's like wicked up into my pants. This is... Man, we're doing great. We're doing great. I shouldn't have let him have any agency over this. So... Alright. Where were we? What were we doing? We're doing stuff. Wow, I feel so much more relieved. Because I was holding that in for a minute. No gong? Okay, good. No gong. No ning. Somebody mentioned in the placing system. Oh, you're right. Right? I didn't set the dot equals function. Oh, you're right. I didn't override it. $12 left. Oh boy. I'm sure some things are getting done did. But we'll suffer for a little bit. Dude, I have a metal staircase. It was so cold to walk down. But what was worse is on my way back up, I just could see my footsteps. I'm like, that's gonna be a fun one to take care of later. Alright, so I guess all we're returning is if other dots okay, that should be an equals function that just works. I don't know why I'm putting an if statement there. I don't know. I just got back to mentally processing, so we're gonna see. And thank you for keeping track of the what's left of this stuff. Wow, my focus. This is gonna be a long 48 hours. A long 48 hours. You're gonna see where we're at, that's for sure. Okay, do we have truth or false anywhere here? Hey, go crazy. Go crazy, do it. Oh! Jesus Christ. That's so loud. And the website doesn't let me turn it down. Alright, what were we on? What's getting red bulled? Oh god, we were in main. Okay. The key is Red Bull right now. I actually don't know if this is gonna break anything. Actually, that might break something. So we're just gonna do this. Just because I think it's particular. And just because I'm doing that. Alas, Red Bull. There we go. Gongxiety. Yeah, just I can't work on anything important if I think it's gonna gong. I get like a 10-minute break here. We got gonged, buddy. Okay. Why is it triggering? Right? Yeah, because that dot equals isn't. That dot equals. That equals isn't. Yeah, we're not getting to it. Hold on. Well, no, if I place a second block, then we should be caught up, right? We should see like false, true, something. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Well, Sage, I happen to be streaming at midnight, believe it or not. And typically really long streams and stuff get watched by people sleeping. So it might just work out. Although I do suspect every time the gong goes off, that people just like wake up and then leave the stream. Which is kind of funny, honestly. So don't fall asleep because you might get gonged on. Get gonged on. So, what? I keep getting stuck here. We're gonna do this outside of this loop. Yeah, that's fine. Because if that's the case, wait, if that's the case, then oh wait, oh I'm dumb. I never did this function. I never called it. Right? If CC equals null, CC is yeah. Okay, this block is a little weird. Slash probably non-existent. But we're gonna go ahead and yeah, we're gonna do that again. And we're gonna see. Oh, thank you for the hearts. I love you guys. What? Wait, which override? This? No, I think we're fine. We're fine. I know there's a few warnings. This is all like manipulation stuff that we're just trying to get nailed. I'm really just trying to get this whole like chunk store stuff working out. I would expect it to. I'm definitely zoned out a bit. Oh god. We got like what, six more minutes? 6 more minutes, I think. So oh man, that'd be so nice. All right. We did kind of die. I don't. Well, what is going on here? Okay, that's kind of aesthetic. Hold on. Let me pull back up the stream. I'm hoping we didn't completely lose it. Oh god. Hold on. We got like 20 things. Yeah, we kind of died. Are we back? Yeah, we're back. Okay, cool. we most definitely completely died. That was entertaining. Did we lose our wheel? Oh, we lost our wheel. No. Free of wet socks. Oh, that's gonna be great. That's gonna be great because I can actually focus. Darn. That was annoying. I don't think Hytale crashed everything. I think my computer's not the most stable still, but it's usually not crazy. Let me at least relaunch the game so we're in. But yeah, my entire PC just died the second I placed that block, which is a little suspicious. My headphones aren't connected. Do you hear music? You do hear music. That's all that matters. Yeah. Hey, there we go. I can hear now. Have the stream open on your phone? No, we're back up. We're definitely back up. I mean, it's obviously messed up, I can tell. I just opened up OBS and started streaming right away because I was like, alright, let's... Nope. Let's just get started. So, I don't know why this was massive. But we get to get rid of Red Sox. We still get random gongs, though. The gong... Why is everything Hytale? It's a little broken. Oh man. Alright, so let's go back here. Alright. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to lock this down. Get back to where we were. Alright, I think we're mostly caught up. My screens are a little messed up though. Definitely some fun. That's a bit annoying, but we'll live. There we go. That goes there. What was this guy? It's apparently some green color. Okay, I think we're caught up. Then we'll just go ahead and delete this one. Okay, we're good. We're good. Welcome back, guys. Alright, Mark. Yeah, no, get some sleep. I'm suffering, so you don't have to. Slash just trying to figure this out, but that's all on me. So I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take care of this sock situation, and then we'll be back here in about 10 minutes. There's like no water left on the plates. That's crazy. That's insane. It's the dumbest thing. But it's okay. We're just gonna safely walk down a set of metal stairs with a plate of water. What could possibly go wrong? Literally nothing. I see nothing that can go wrong with this. Alright, let's start with that. Mr. Exploding Sandwich is never partaking again. Ooh. Could have been worse. Alright. Fully reset. Let's get this done. So... Oh, that's right. I'm like trying to open up my coding window. I'm like, nothing's loading. Doy. Definitely know I'm missing something about accessing the chunk store. I'm not sure quite what I'm missing.
Let's continue.
Nope, we don't want that. Sir Cup and Joy. All right, so let's kind of see what we're missing. So we are So when we place, the conduit chunk does exist. Alright, so it does exist. Then I guess we're gonna try it again. We might crash again. I'm hoping not. Yeah, I can bring it up just a little bit here. Not as much as I did that one time, because 19 was, ooh, that was bad. That's so bad. Like, I couldn't focus because the text was so big. But let me see if I... Okay, I don't think we crashed this time, so we're good. Oh, good morning. It's going. It's going. So... Are we getting true? True! True! Okay, so it does exist. Okay, so we are putting the information in to the world. Got it. So the chunk storage is working. We gotta break this out. We bring out like our, not neovim. I hate typing in neovim, to be honest. It's fun when you like need to do something really specific. It's really quick. But I guess Libre, just Libre Office, I guess. But yeah, it's going. We're making work. Wait, no, recover it. Shoot, this is God Matrix. We need that. Okay, I forgot about this. We definitely need this for the future. We're gonna make a little checklist here, just to kind of start breaking things down, because I'm wondering. Okay, so in the chunk store we are. Wait, it's saying true for the first block placement? Are we outputting this on the first placement? We're not. Oh, but that's because CC actually exists. It's not. It's not null. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I just got it. So CC is okay. So it's already preloaded. To reload things when hot swapping triggers. Good luck. Yeah, I'm a bit on the struggle bus right now, trying to get this really up and running how I want. So, but we'll get there. Yeah, we'll get there. I'm just taking a look real quick here. Give me one moment. Yeah, I'm really just trying to figure this out, which is dumb. It's dumb. It's so dumb. But I'm not sure what I'm missing. So, okay, when we place down a resonator, we first index our chunk. That works. Then we go to the conduit chunk, and we get the component at our index, and it's already preloaded. So the chunk comes with our component type. So our red line networks. Okay. So you got the chunk from your codec or not? No, so I'm doing an overview. I'm just trying to make sure everything's how it's supposed to be. What I'm trying to figure out is we're adding the entity to the block, right? If I remember this correctly, we're adding the entity to the block, so then we need that information, right? Like, basically, okay, when you place down a block, right now it's just writing to the conduit chunk store, or like it's just writing to the conduit chunk saying, okay, you're at this position. I don't know if I'm just being brain dead here, but we want to actually, I don't even know what tail I'm chasing right now. I don't think I'm even thinking about it the right way. I feel like I'm just like intentionally getting myself in a loop. Yeah, but you can't do that in the place. You can't do that in this section. The conduit placing system. You can't do it here. In the entity event system place block event, this triggers before your block is placed. So I need to trigger this after the block is placed. So is there like a post handle? Because I need a post handle that, like, after the block is positioned and placed where it needs to be. This is place block dirty system. Structure panel. Oh, I'm not. This is a fully like decompiled version. If I go here, I'm not gonna get that. Like if I go Where's that structure panel? Like if I control click here, it's gonna... It's just not great. Because this extends a cancelable ECS event, so I can cancel it, but I need the post. So I'm just looking for any other block events that there are. Left side list icon. This one? Oh, structure. Oh. Oh, well, that would have made life a lot easier while I'm working on things. Thank you. And then... Yeah, that's exactly what I just turned on. Yeah, I don't need the pre-placed. Because, okay. Yeah, I don't need the pre-place. I need the post-place information. Because pre-place, this, we're going to use... No. Sorry, not this. Yeah, this we're going to use specifically for placing conduits and mapping. Well, yeah, I guess this isn't mapping. This is selecting routing block state. So that's fine. So this will just pick the right block type, I guess, or block. Yeah, block state's fine, or just state, technically. So that's fine. That's no big deal. You know, this is just a bunch of like tests to see all this. I want this afterwards because I want to work with the block after it's been placed. So, but there's no like after event or anything like that in this. So I'm looking for... Alright, so if we go to block place event, right? This extends cancelable event, but this is not cancelable. So... No, oops. I wonder if we have like an after event. I'd like an event, like a list of all events. Is that a thing that we have? Oh yeah, there is. So that one's, of course, the one I want is done. The place block event, use block event. That's like we only have place. There's no post. I mean, I guess is world.execute doing like a frame later? Like if I Jesus Christ, that was loud. All right. This one doesn't count. What do we got here? Event type. We just renamed it Red Bull. Just so random. Hey, we run with it. Yeah, it's the place function is really weird. So it triggers before you place the block, which is fine if you need to cancel it and change the block type, I guess. I'm saying I guess because I also have dude, there's gonna be so many Red Bulls in the thing. It's kind of funny, not gonna lie. Otherwise, the connected block rule set. When does this get triggered? Here, this is the trigger up here. Weird. I'm just curious when this gets triggered. So this is only triggered in the connected block rule set. Wait, what? Oh, this is connected. No, this is the wrong one. I don't need that. I need. Oh wait, yeah, what? No, this is it. This is the main function. Okay, so I'm just trying to think. Why am I being difficult about this? I don't know. I'm being difficult about all this. But I mean, there's no docs. Like it seems to be hard to find guides on how to do these specific things. Conduit chunk. We need two. Let's see here. I guess we just gotta store the block components when it's placed. Oh wait, I'm silly. I'm missing out like on some easy stuff here. So hey, doing good. So the tick system in Hytale is different than Minecraft by a little bit. but it's still fundamentally the same. The tick rate in Hytale is on a per world basis. And zero tick logic, I don't know, you guys are just gonna really have to break it. So, yeah. I mean, we'll see what like kind of comes out from it. No, I'm just okay. We had the place block event, right? I'm wondering. Okay. But this is all you get. Right? And we get item stack. We get the ID. The item ID. Okay. So if we go to this guy. Do I even reference the item ID? Am I being like that difficult? I am. Oh my god, I'm being that difficult. So wait. Oh my god, I really was just. Since the item ID is the same as. It's not world.getBlock type. It's the. What stores with the block IDs? I remember having to grab that earlier. It's not the world. Yeah, I'm trying to get the component that I put onto it. I'm trying to pull that. The first time you do anything is just very annoying in this. And then item ID is a string. What is it? Get yeah, so I have the item ID string here. Now I just need I need the block from that. So that is, do I have any stores? I do. And then no, that doesn't have a ref. What am I doing here? Yeah, so getting what item, and then I want to get the, so from that item, like I'm gonna get the item ID. So I need to go from item ID to the block itself and its components. And what do we have here? Command. I think the command buffer has something, right? get resource. So, okay. I guess I guess I can do a first pass, right? Like with the tick events, I can just be like, "Hey, if this block doesn't have like this." Yeah, I guess you're right. You're actually right. We'll leave that. So if I go to ticking system, I don't know what these are for. So basically, yeah. So basically, for each block, in the system, we're going to see. Thank you for. This is why we have chat. This is why we have chat. I appreciate you. What? How do we say it? Kixibus? Thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. But you're right. For each block, we check if is settled. If not, we're going to check if it is, basically run network checks. If it is in network, or I guess run network checks and add. And actually, it's not going to be, yeah, check if not is settled. So we're going to want to settle all of our blocks. Yeah, so first we're going to settle any non-settled. This basically just make sure all of the blocks are on the network. Or on their respective network. Right? Then after that, we are... Okay, then we're going to start the ticking cycle, which is... I'm trying to think. I think if I remember right, we want to run the outputs first, then the inputs. Yes. Yeah, we run the outputs and then the inputs. Yeah, run and count outputs, yep. For network. Then we're going to run and count inputs per network. Or I guess it doesn't even matter about per inputs, but I guess run and trigger inputs. And that's literally it. Yeah, I'm basically making Redstone 2.0 is what I'm saying. But the Crystal Conduits mod that I kind of like teased about a little bit. We kind of went through and did a lot of refactoring on it. And now we're just, so basically I have the whole quote-unquote redstone system done, where you're placing those quote-unquote redstone blocks. That's done. we're now building the back-end network that connects all the data signals together. Then after that, we're going to pair the two so we can create networks on the fly just by placing blocks. Then it also the meme, no? Okay. We are also going to do stuff. We're going to create blocks that respond to this system. So basically, we're creating the framework right now that everything else is going to be based off of. Slowly, but we're there. We're going to get there. So definitely without the documentation, and this being like my first time really getting deep into it, I'm kind of biting off a pretty big chunk. But like I've done a few of these things and we're just messing with it. Oh, you're working on the the kinetic networks. Good luck. I definitely prefer the digital stuff. No, the create stuff is gonna be interesting. I mean, you're basically running the same system I am. Like, actually, if not, you're basically doing the same thing I'm doing one-to-one. Just instead of what I'm doing, which is buses of data, you are basically checking if things are getting stuck and then what the rotation is. And even then, your rotation is... Yeah, you only have like... You just have 2 rotation states. So it'll be interesting. I'm curious to see how it's gonna come through. That's for sure. So yeah, I'm really curious. I'm after I'm done with this, with the redstone system, I'm going to fix my pistons a little bit. But then after that, I'm going to be working on the block virtualization, which if you want to create stuff, that's going to be really important. Like I'm working on block virtualization utils. So you can create like, you just basically say, hey, I have this set of blocks, and it'll create like a virtual clone of them. Yeah. Yeah, because if you're running on a per tick basis, like you're running all of that. Yeah, and so the network works. Like that's fine. Like it detects and adds to each other. We're just working on all the other stuff. Yeah, because the economic ticking system isn't crazy. It really isn't. It is. The annoying part. This is the annoying part. Is it's all on one network. What's this? The contraption system will be fun. No idea if I'm gonna do any of these stuff and get all the way to the spine. Yeah, it's definitely like you're definitely doing the job of like 20 people making a mod. It's crazy, but it's fun. It's definitely fun. Like the only issue I could possibly have with this system that I'm making is that it can overlap over 4 chunks, so that's gonna be a fun problem to solve. And by fun, I mean stressful. So we're gonna see how that goes. Yeah, because I don't know. There's a few different ways to do it. It's nothing crazy, really. Like we're just gonna have a network. Like that. I'm tempted to run everything on an every other tick cycle. No, I mean I guess a network is tied to a single chunk, no matter. I guess. Yeah, actually, I should do this. The first thing we do So, yeah. So this is separate. This whole thing is the settling. You know, everything getting settled is its own thing. Then her network. I guess, yeah, we're gonna start this ticking cycle. Then her network, our first check is ensure total network is loaded, because even though a network might be within yeah, even though a network ID and everything is tied to a single chunk, I'm gonna have a max size for network, which is gonna be pretty ridiculous. Like, if you need something bigger than that, then you gotta work with it. But yeah, we're gonna make sure the whole network is loaded, and then I'm gonna do +1 chunk in each direction, just to account for edges, for edge components. Then we're gonna run all the outputs, and then we're gonna run all the inputs. So that should be pretty good. Yeah. And that way, the networks should just work all together. It should be really straightforward. So I need the... Yeah, Oh, streaming containers. You're talking about, like, yeah, that's... I'm definitely doing, like, the smaller end of, like, virtual blocks, because the Pistons moving stuff, it's nothing crazy. But yeah, when you're moving, like after I get this all done, hopefully there's gonna be some better documentation out there. At which point I want to start doing that. Basically, I want ships. I want to make boats. Like, you know how fun it'd be to have like a dreadnought, but like you can still build on it. Yeah, for the Pistons, virtual blocks make sense, but to get through, to stream containers and, like, I don't know if it depends on how. I guess you'd be spawning a second world on its own thread. It would be complicated, but with the multi-threading, I actually think it would be easy. Ironically enough, yeah, I think it'd be pretty easy to have it work out. It just would depend, because the worlds are weird. They're definitely weird, because you'd be basically asking the game to reload all of its plugins a second time, and then that's going to get complicated. But if you can have the player body and like all the physics stuff in one world and the camera in another, you get that figured out, and the rest of it just falls into place, I'm sure. Because you'd have, yeah, I think it's doable. Like, assuming you can do that. If you can do that efficiently, then the rest of it will just work. Well, if you do that, you're kind of missing out on a lot. Because like, if I have like a custom lamp, I'm definitely gonna want to bring that custom lamp with me. You know. I don't know, like I said, it's very interesting. It would definitely be. It's like you'd have to work on like an entire API for that, and just make sure it just works with anything that's using all the base systems. And then something like this, for example, would definitely be different. All right. So the placing system isn't really doing anything for me other than this only would even work. I don't think the placing system's even useful to me. Yeah, I genuinely don't think it does anything. Welcome, Jackie. Yeah, I think the placing system's pointless. Because okay, cool, we have the block, we place it. Like the only thing I do is it's really only good for canceling events. Because this is pre-place. But it doesn't help me with anything. Because I thought I could get access to any of this stuff, but really the combo placing systems, maybe it's useful for the actual cables themselves, for the cabling, but really it's pointless. No, so it's okay. Not my concern. Doing neighboring block updates and then like doing like a cascading update. I don't think that's good. That'll be fun. Definitely, it'd be fun to have activatable force fields, like to push things away. I think that'd make a really good use of like the fire essence. I think that like, kind of fits that vibe. Or if there's like an ice one. But I mean, no, because all right. So my argument for it is I don't know. I like the system, but B, like I've got the whole oh shoot, I had a crash earlier. You might have to, yeah, it's gone. Um you're gonna have to definitely look earlier onto the stream. But the oh, what's it called? No, it's cables and lasers. It's both. Which you might be like, why not just use one or the other? Well, like, so basically the networking system is going to work across the board for all of them. You can basically create just massive unified networks if you wanted. And the whole point is so somebody can build this entire system without having to do what we had to do in Minecraft, which is like facades or this or that. Instead, like if I want to attach the lights on my ceiling to my door, just like imagine having a remote block that does it from like the floorboards. Yeah, they do need a network to figure it out, but excuse me, I feel like I had the hiccups pretty bad. But yeah, what I'm doing is once something's attached to a network, it just adds to a network count. Here in the ticking system, run and count all the outputs. If it's 1 or greater for any given channel, it's just on, and that's it. Then when something turns off, it just doesn't get counted, and that way you're just checking all the end nodes, and then the whole system's on or off. That's it. So that's literally it. And then, basically we will compare if the network state has changed, and then we're gonna run the triggers. That's it. And then run trigger inputs. Well, that literally cascades into that, right? Because we're running and we're counting all the network or all the outputs in the network, and then if the network state has changed, we're gonna run all the triggers and then run all the inputs. So in theory, by doing it this way, we're gonna have a 1 tick delay per block, which can be annoying, but that's like how Minecraft works. So anybody who's like used to the Minecraft systems can just do this. And I explained this earlier. If you go like, I think like an hour and a half or 2 into the stream, when I have Pinta opened and drawing in it, basically it's, you can basically make an entire like 2-layered network, but like basically every computation you're doing just adds a step like along the whole thing. So there's a method to my madness, I promise. It's a lot better. That second drawing is a lot better than my first like video on it. Yeah. And the thing that's gonna throw redstoners off though is like the fact that you don't need a block limit. There's a realistic limit though. But I'm going to I have to think about this still. Like how I'm gonna do it exactly. Because I can easily check like, okay, this is the area of the network. Okay, are all these chunks loaded? Then go from there. But I still have to think about it in terms of like what should the limit be. I'm thinking if I set the limit for a single network to be 32 by 32 blocks, that means at most I only have to worry about 4 chunks being loaded. So I just have to, depending on how the chunk loading system works, I mean, I could just check all 4. It's nothing crazy. But yeah, so I don't know. Whatever's performant. You know, I want to make sure that like, if you want to build an equivalent PC from Minecraft, I want this to run faster than that, you know? I saw a video recently of somebody who like created an 8-bit calculator or whatever. I want to see if this is like, can they make this 8-bit calculator faster? And this is going to be version 1, so all the cabling is like Minecraft style, 2-dimensional. Just because of how complex that system is going to be to turn it into placing blocks vertically, that's going to be a post-release update for that. Oh, hey, I appreciate that, Jackie. Yeah, there's a lot of options. You know, there's a lot of blocks I want to add, trust me, but that's gonna be for the whole workbench. Oh, that's smart. Well, I don't know. Okay, we're pulling up Hinta, guys. You're getting me to draw here. So, sorry for the flashbang. Sorry for the blue flashbang. So, here's my thing, right? We're going to have a network that we're just gonna draw out like just a vague representation of it. Okay. So, all right. So we have this network, right? It already exists in some world. You know, it doesn't matter the chunks loaded. We'll talk about that. So, oh my god, assuming things don't crash. So basically, we have all of these end nodes here. We're going to use end node color that I've been using, which is green. So we have these, you know, end nodes here, a part of this network, right? Maybe some of them are receiving nodes, whatever. They're all nodes. I see why create checks on each thing, because I see why that's a thing. But regardless, we have this network here. We know we have these blocks in these positions. and we know which chunk these blocks are in because they're origin block points, which can vary, right? Like it could be here, it could be here, it could be on top, whatever. But we know its origin point basically per the guidelines of creation. Like we'll know where that point is relative to our thing. Using these origins, right, we can create a bounding box around our whole entire network that basically, because our network is at max, right? At max, it's 32. It's basically it's one by one chunks, right? So to check if this network is loaded in any way, to check if it's loaded, all we have to do is just check if the chunk is loaded on each of the four corners. And if it is, then the whole network is loaded. Now, I mean, yeah, that's really it. That's it. And if you might be saying, well, that, what if the network is bigger than 32 by 32? Like, what if, what if we want to connect something out here? Well, because we are keeping track of the bounds constantly, when these blocks are added outside of this boundary, simply put, they just stop working with the network. That's my current solution, which is a bit crude, don't get me wrong. But it's just it wouldn't be a part of the network, right? And you would not like run away at the chunks unload and then you find out. I'm trying to think of the best way to do this, but really, I mean, it's just right there. Like, when you're placing these blocks, you're gonna get this. 32 is quite a bit of blocks, but you're gonna have to put something that you're gonna have to put some sort of block that splits the network, right? And I'll find a way to show if a network's connected or not. I think for the conduit blocks, if it's connected to a network, it's just gonna have like that's gonna have a different color state. When it's disconnected, it's gonna be like dark. Or if it's connected to an invalid network, it's gonna have its own like color state. I'll be curious to see what the best way to set that up. Yeah, and um, that is honestly, I could probably just have a static array up here, but it would be sort of the world level. So that's right now. I'm debating. I'm debating this. I'm trying to figure out how to rework this whole system. It's not wireless by default. It's mostly wired. The wireless blocks are going to be part of those networks, but they're going to probably be connecting between networks. So basically, right, let's say this is your circuit, and you wanted to put a wireless block here and a wireless one here, right? And like I said, a lot of okay, so let me rephrase. Blue is pass through as far as like internally. Pass through systems all connect to a network altogether. If I have this block here, right, this component with two different nodes right here. This one here, this red node here is the output, this is the input. So you can imagine the signal comes in here and leaves this way. So if it goes to a different network, this network is always going to be one tick ahead. Yep. Well, the thing is, the block can be on multiple networks. That's a whole different thing. But yeah, basically, Inspired by Fallout 4. Interesting. This is really interesting. So, this system right here always introduces one tick. But because wireless networks can be on the same network, basically, they these guys here can't have a tick delay. So this actually, the wireless pieces will unify networks. That's the kind of thing I'm kind of having a struggle with conceptually. I'm still developing the rest of the system, but the wireless networks not having a delay in connecting them, it's very easy for you to like put one here on the edge, you know, and then like try to connect to something over here and then being confused. You know what I mean? Like that's not intuitive at all. So I'm debating what the best way to integrate this is, because if I have, my other problem is, I mean, I guess technically this doesn't make sense, but I could force a network changeover with like a 1 tick delay if it's out of bound, if it's an out of bounds connection. So, you know, I could do that, which mechanically you're not going to notice in most conventional things, and I feel like if you're making a giant PC, you're going to notice. While this is like, this stays as a one network connection, because this isn't powering anything in this case, but in this case, you know, we're making like, effectively it's powering each other. So I'm still debating this whole concept. That's why I'm just developing everything beforehand. Because if they're on the same network on both ends, like a 1 tick delay is going to cause an infinite loop, like right away. So, you know, linking states on different components is not intuitive for somebody who wants to add anything. And dots on the world map in the UI. So like just like wireless like transmitting stuff? Like how'd that work? Exactly. So I'm still debating. The chunk barrier is what's kind of annoying, honestly, more than anything else, because I can't. I mean, I could introduce like 1 tick delays and just force it, but like I said, that kind of becomes unintuitive if you're trying to like match systems together. And I don't want people like posting like hub blocks or this or that, or like trying to figure things out. I could have bigger chunks than 1x1, but then it becomes exponentially more difficult to track them. A 1x1 is the most efficient because you're checking all 4 chunks it could possibly occupy right away. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to see like what's ideal regarding that. I'm definitely curious to see like how we can do it. For now, I'm just trying to implement the basic system. What I was like in my head, right? I'm thinking of wireless communication like this to be wireless communication like this to be like more the long range solution. So if I'm trying to connect, you know, a data point from A to B, like typically it's gonna go past this chunk limit, but I feel like that's also kind of a bit overpowered. So, you know, I still want to give a purpose for both the wiring and the wireless stuff. And I say wireless, it's still like has line of sight. You know, it's not like AOE wireless. That's a whole different animal. Okay, so it's kind of like your headcanon, like the system you really want to run with. It's kind of neat. God, it's only 3 a.m. It's crazy. Also, I haven't had the random gong go off in a minute. I'm not gonna think about it. It's gonna go off in the most inconvenient time. Yeah, because I guess I should really rename these conduit network blocks to conduit cable blocks. Really thinking about it, this system, yeah, I guess this system only really works for the cables. So I don't know. That's kind of like a thing. I appreciate the rain food. No, I really do. This has kind of been like a, I don't know, ever since I was using Create in Minecraft, it's kind of vaguely been in my head as like a system. But then as things started, best way to put it, like, you know, I stopped playing and just kind of was like, whatever. With Hytale, like, not having a system really in place is something I'm really, really excited to get into and, like, try to create something. So, yeah, we here. Yeah, I'm guessing I just want to leave this to the cables themselves. So I guess we're gonna go to the ticking system and just go from there. No, so the where is it? I think it's in the block component itself. So all it's doing is they're all linking to a single, like how Kitsivaz was bringing it up. No, I appreciate it. I mean, it really, this looks complicated, but I don't know. In my head, it's like super simple. Like literally, this whole entire system is just two IDs. Like we just have, this is network 1, and this is network 2. Like, oh, you're talking about your own system, yeah. Oh, to create, yeah, create is like ridiculously complex. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the ECS system is really nice. You know, I'm definitely enjoying it's definitely a learning curve though, compared to like the object-oriented models that like I'm running like for Godot. I thought Godot at first, like when I heard the term ECS, I was like, oh yeah, Godot's ECS. And I thought about it. It's not. Everything does everything. And it's really not. You know, thinking about it, the ECS system is a lot more intuitive when you really break it apart. So I'm really excited to see like what everyone creates. You know, I feel like this system is Redstone. Like in my head, it's like if Redstone didn't have I don't know, Redstone's like too mechanical. It has too many mechanical limitations, which is really weird, but you know, I feel like I still have a lot of the mechanics from them. So, but yeah. Yeah, I guess you can force an ECS system onto Godot if you needed to. Um, but talking about so the reason why I want to limit it is honestly it'd be kind of OP. So it's kind of like a self-regulating mechanic. You know, I mean, I could get rid of it, but then let's say you have a really, really big network. I have to make sure all of those chunks are loaded. So every single tick effect, I mean, yes, I could track if they're loaded on and then loaded off, but if every single block is constantly checking if it's being unloaded, or I guess it doesn't really trigger that until it gets unloaded. I just feel like it's adding a lot of complexity, you know. So what's kind of funny is the IDs aren't tied to the chunks. So they're very like I'm just saying this is like an arbitrary limitation to prevent people from just having a cable that just keeps going on forever. Because if you have everything wired up to one, it's kind of like I don't know. It kind of defeats the purpose. I know it's still weird. I might honestly find that there's no performance hit. Okay, so the problem with that, so my problem with that is if, let's say this is bigger than 1 by 1 chunks, size or whatever, and this is like, or actually no, this still fits. Let's say this is my thought process, okay? Let's say the network here, everything here to the right is like unloaded, right? Everything over here. If this is all unloaded, well, here's the thing: is like, how long is a cable? Like, the philosophical question, like, where do you say the center of the cable is? Where do you say the start and the end of it is? Right? Like, you're saying like limit the size of how long a cable can be. I'm limiting the length of a cable to this wide and this tall. And at first you might be like, oh, that's unintuitive. Other video games do it this way. Factorio does it this way. And in Factorio, you're going to just find, oh, hey, you run out of pressure. You know, it might just be like, oh, you need a mana relay to keep going, which basically is a 1-tick delay. No, limiting how many items are on a network is, I feel like it's a really big, like, slippery slope. Not slippery slope, but it's like, okay, let's say I limit it to 32 devices, right? Okay, you can have 32 devices over like 32 chunks, right? You do that, that's a really big network, and only half of it could end up being loaded. So then you add more items to it, and then you end up, it just ends up causing a lot of like, not race conditions, but everything's like kind of running into itself. So Gmod Infinite maps are a little bit different because what you're doing is you're moving the world around the player instead of the player in the world. But as far as like calculations on for the networks that are like in chunks in the chunk the player's in basically, then nothing's gonna work. You know, you're gonna set up, you know, an automated chicken farm, you're gonna walk to the other side of your base and it just stops working. While the chickens might still be loaded. So we technically do, but this isn't a chunk limitation, right? I say this is 1 by 1 chunks. This is 32 by 32 blocks, but strictly like the width of the whole network, you know. Like I said, it seems unintuitive at first, but it literally, like, the game Factorio does this, and it makes sense for a lot of players. It might be something that I just have to play with and see, but you have to draw the line somewhere. And if I say, oh, you know, you're just going to need to use relays, like, you know, just let's say you're placing these blocks and all of a sudden, you know, one of them's like going over the edge and it's just turning like dark blue or some other like color that like indicates that it's not getting power. It's like, oh yeah, you know, need a relay. You know, you need to put something in there. So I don't know. That's oh, thanks. So I'm trying here. You know, I understand all the questions and like the limits. Yep, it's just simply a bounding box check. You know, like, oh, if things are too far, I might be the limit. Like, yeah, it just depends. You know, gotta definitely see it. But you know, if you're running a system, like I said here, like if you're running a wireless system from one point of the network to the other, which is kind of pointless, but not impossible that it connects. it would have to be the same tick system, and then if it goes out, it has to be delayed. So this basically acts like a virtual relay here, you know, because you're going to already put a relay there. The pistons are blocks. Yeah, the pistons are entirely blocks. They just have, I say they're entirely blocks, but they have some code to the vents to change their own state. And then they have, obviously, to update all the blocks that are in front of them. Yeah, definitely, I can't wait to get into it and fix the kind of a mess of code base I made for block manipulation. So it's almost done, but I want to really get these networks done first. I'm just taking a little mental break. I don't mind reading chat, so I actually really like reading chat. Oh, I also have to bump this up. I finished the 3rd Red Bull, which is probably not good, but I think it's a good idea to track how much caffeine I've had. What I'm trying to get at is that before adding the limits on when you can add items to the network before you need the relay, why not make the network work? I'm not sure if I'm picking up what you're saying, Kixbuzz. So right now the blocks don't get pushed. Imagine me just taking a line of blocks, breaking them all, going over one spot, and just putting them back down. And then just telling the game nothing happened. That's literally what I do. And I right now break them one at a time. Not like one per tick per se, but I'm not doing like a batch job where I'm like selecting breaking. So that's why I'm getting a few weird issues with them. So that's something I gotta still iron out with the pistons, but I already have a game plan for it. I'm just not quite done doing that. But per your halfway pushed question, I do have to rework some of it because let's say I wanted to take 5 ticks to push a piston to push blocks. I'm gonna need a way to take those blocks, store it, and then go down and put them again with ETH though. I appreciate it, Donbler. I appreciate it. I guess people are starting to hop back on. Yeah, it's been almost 9 hours. We're gonna see a loop of people. Yeah, I didn't say it was like I didn't say it was getting in the way. I mean, the bounding box, I haven't even bothered implementing that yet. Like everything's already like the network system is gonna have to happen regardless because I need a way to track information going from here and out here, right? And then if like things are connected like this, like okay, I need to know that. So that's the only limitation right now. I was trying to use the wrong event for this job. So, you know, that was just like I was stuck on that. And then when you mentioned like using a different event, I was like thinking about it, I was like, yeah, you know, I probably should. So, you know, I was just stuck doing the wrong thing. So, my thing with things communicating in the same network and then relay to other networks, instead of doing this like 2-step network system, is you're gonna hit limitations. You're gonna hit a wall somewhere. You know, you have to think like, okay, everything has to be sequentially processed. It's not like I can just have a bunch of multi-threads happen at once, because a whole world is running on one thread. So for all of these things to happen, you know, the reason why I'm doing it sequentially is basically to avoid, you know, those things. You're gonna have to find out what that is. You're gonna have to find out what it is. Just at 1,000 stubs, it happens, whether or not it's a stream. So, if you want to find out, you know what to do. Which is great. It makes me very happy that nobody has any idea what I'm talking about. I feel like everybody's either going to be pleasantly surprised or severely disappointed, and it's going to be great. I'm so excited for that. Yeah, Riku, that's exactly what I mean. Yeah, like a relay or a generator or something. But yeah, because if you're just doing like basic logic and like small systems, like I really want these cables to be compact, you know, like the cables I feel like are better for like more intricate routing. So, you know, it's interesting. The whole thing's interesting. Honestly, at the end of the day, I'm just creating the mechanics. The people who are logic gods, once they understand the basics of the system, they're gonna create a fucking supercomputer one way or another. The whole point of this is to try to be as intuitive as possible. Yes, the arbitrary limit's annoying, but if you think about it, Minecraft also has an arbitrary limit of like 14 blocks. Here you go. But then, oh, sometimes this clock breaks because half of it gets loaded in a chunk. I mean, I could probably force load chunks until stuff's complete. You know, like, I don't know. That's a little bit of a interesting solution or question for it. There is no order of the items in the network. That's the problem. You know, like if I put down like 10 different blocks, all right, and then I walk away, then I come back, put down another 10 different blocks, but I put the blocks next to each other, then which one really works? You know, like which blocks are the first 10 if you like alternate them? The chunk porter, it just needs, there needs to be some limitation. You know, as much as I want to have like an infinite, you know, network, like you can't realistically do that. You know, and like, yeah, you just can't realistically do it. Like, oh, for example, in Create, right? And this is actually insane and it was so annoying and I couldn't figure out what was going on. My whole base would just stop working on our server. And it was like really arbitrary when it would happen. Turns out that my base, being in between my base and my friend's base, just stopped working. And the problem was when I was in that base, everything worked. But when I walked over to mine and he walked over to his, that are like further away, the center chunks weren't loaded, which is annoying. And the problem is like I had no indication that that was possible to break while I was in the area. So like that's why I just, you know, I don't believe like we should load chunks based on who's where. If we should just have a very strict, hey, these blocks are working, these aren't. And just like I said, have some sort of like indication. Either when you put down the block, it makes like a fizzle noise, or like just straight up refuses to place, like just breaks immediately. You know, something along those lines. Well, Kicks of Oz, that's why this is a two-stage system. I don't remember what specifically happened, but the point is if the system's gonna break, it should be broken from the start. It's like my reasoning. Entirely, really. Like it should just be broken literally from right away, right at the beginning. So that's why I think this is a good idea, personally. Is you know, if I place a block, place a block, place a block, you know, I'm going over here, placing the line. All of a sudden, one of the blocks just sizzles and just breaks. You know, it's a very clear indication, like, hey, like, that's it. Like, I can't put any more blocks in that direction. Okay, maybe it's time for a relay. And a relay creates a second network, and you can keep placing. Dude, Surreal, I told you. I told you, 48 hours or when I get this mod done. I don't have a choice. You might say, oh, you're 9 hours in. I've only, like, actually programmed for, like, 4.5 of that. If that even. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It just breaks. And yes, I could have, you know, quote-unquote analog system, or I can just have a digital system that just has a hard cutoff and just give it some magical flair, like, you know, some pixie dust goes away, and then just run with it. Yep, we're not 12 hours yet. I appreciate it, though. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to stop and start the stream. I'm gonna do that probably at 10, so we got another hour. That way it's gonna be 5 stream VODs total, assuming I don't sleep through one. I got a couple moments that I'm okay with clipping. Well, they're frustrating me. It was kind of funny. But I appreciate it. I'm just taking a little mental juice break. Mental juice break? Yeah, sure. Sure, I need some mental juice. So, yeah, Jackie, that's exactly what is happening. Is every block that gets powered, or are you talking about, like, it kind of acts like a relay, like a block, like, you know, restarts the power and it can keep going. Um, that ends up with running the same problem. Like, you wanna keep things in a quote unquote way manageable. Like, basically how the system works is, for any given network, it checks all of its input nodes, so all of these green nodes. It checks if they're giving power to the system, and as long as that number is more than 0, the system is powered. In that specific channel. We might have multiple channels, future thing. If that's the case, the next part of the cycle, the receiving part, checks to see if all the red spots, just check to see, does the network that the red spot's connected to, does that have power? Cool. All right. We're going to do whatever we're supposed to do while being powered, or do whatever we're supposed to do when power changes. You know, people may have different reasons or different, like, ideas on that. Or I guess in this case, sorry, I think I did this backwards with the colors, but you get what I mean. Like, one color receives, one gives, and that's just an arbitrary thing for diagrams purposes. Yeah, I kind of did a bad job with the colors here. I guess in this case, how I drew this, red is giving, and green is taking. Technically. Point being, they're all in the same network. One gives, one takes. Actually, yeah, that is what I did. Yeah, in this case, red is the giver, green is the taker. Just for the sake of this diagram. Just gotta get back into it. Like I said, a lot of the back end work, we're almost done. Because once this is done, I have the codec finished. Well, I have the codec structure finished and the class types. So then all of it's just gotta go together. And I guess, shit, I kind of did do a hack job on the network system. I'm probably gonna have to redo that. I'm gonna see if it can work how I have it now, because if it does, then we Gucci. But yeah, tracking like the max sizes and stuff, that'll prevent like networks from crossing over. That's my biggest concern. Is like, this is one thing I gotta make sure I really worry about. Let's say I have a network over here, but I'm just building the line too. I'm building the line too, and still like within its own chunk, but it's coming into this one, and then it connects. Like, where's the cutoff? You know, if this one, this is something I have a question about, like myself. Is like, okay, let's say this one cuts off like this, right? Whatever. Like, and the cable comes out of their network and connects to this one, right? Or I guess even then, well, that's an easy solution. I guess the harder one is it's in both networks when it connects. So yeah, that's gonna be an interesting condition. So I have a couple of questions to solve. You know, like this. I guess I didn't even think about this one. Or at least not enough. Shoot, I actually didn't think about this case. Yeah, I didn't think about this one. I guess this specific case is actually really annoying. Because you can't just like force visible what's like overlapping or anything. And you can't say, oh, you went to another arbitrary area. Actually, yeah, this is one that's going to be a bit annoying. Because if all of these are on network, I guess in this case, network 3. This is network 1, whatever. Either I can create another network, but then it would be connected. And then I guess at that point, whenever it leaves the boundary, I would just have to create a new network and just start it on another barrier. At that point, we're running like a network per group of chunks. I could split the difference and like sizzle. Oh no, because I had to sizzle on the... Okay, right now I have it set to resolve on the biggest network. So in this case, let's say this network is not that much bigger, like goes up like up to here. Then we'd want to go up and then sizzle this connection. Yeah, but then we do that and somebody's like running their cables and not paying attention. And they're not going to know what's going on here. And then you can't really go and sizzle here because that wasn't just placed, and that's the bigger network. Ooh, this is a hard one to answer. Yeah, I guess this is a scenario I got to think about where you're like kind of counter overlapping. The problem, what's crazy to me is you guys are waking up. Sorry, I wasn't even looking at chat. I was just over here looking at this. What's crazy to me is we're at, well, almost, yeah, we're 9 hours on the dot and y'all are just waking back up. The blocks are representations. It's a video game. A floating point. Let's say I have a half slab. How did I make it move a little up? I want to stay in the same block. I I mean, if you're trying to do this in game, I don't know the mechanics enough. But if you're trying to do this in code, you can literally just make a floating block, or I guess you could just like force rotate it to a different rotation, like by typing in like creating a code for it. Like I have one. You just set the rotation that way. But yeah, code nucleate. Yeah, it's just kind of up to you. You know, like if you're doing this in game, no idea. I genuinely don't know how you're gonna make a block float. I'm sure somebody has like an exploit mechanic somewhere, but the only thing you can really do is make sure it just doesn't update when you place it, and that's not really a feasible thing. Oh yeah, yeah, for you. So you're on the West Coast. Yeah, but see, then if these networks merge, right? This is my concern. If these two networks merge, then this effectively is a much larger network than it would be if you were just to go outside of the bounds. And I could. And you can't just arbitrarily insert a relay because it might be. The signal might be backwards to what you want. So you can't do that either. I don't know. This is a weird problem. I mean, you could sizzle out a portion of the smaller network if they try to connect. Oh, that's not intuitive, really. Because if you're just trying to connect two networks far away, like it makes sense if you're spreading out, which I guess is just how I just was thinking of it. But if you're trying to connect two things, DevTools is up. Yeah, I'm trying to think. This is a hard concept to like work out. I guess I didn't think about that specific condition where two networks are overlapping when they connect. Because if I want to try to force people to break connections, the only thing I can think of is like the network freaks out. The pin. What pin? Also could I'm not sure what you're talking about the pin for. Yeah, I'm just trying to think how this is a weird problem. Because like no, I guess not even having one or the other solves that. And I could just no, I mean I could just refuse the networks from connecting, but then that means you'd have to find which spot it doesn't connect, and then cut it there, and then connect the other end. That's also not really intuitive. Okay. I want to move it. Yeah, you're talking about like... Yeah, you're talking about just putting it on the top half of the block. Like you have a half slab on the bottom half of a block, you know, move it to the top half of that set block, right? If that's the case, then you would just have to rotate the block. Or are you thinking about like with pistons and stuff? Because I don't have it coded to do half block stuff. It just moves whole blocks. Maybe it'd be fun to have a piston that when it pushes a half slab, it just only moves a half a block. That'd be kind of fun. Oh, like to like offset it. Got it. You'd have to make an entity. You'd have to make an entity that has a block model for a model. Yeah, I'm gonna be solving that after I get the networks here done. And after I'm done reworking the pistons, that's gonna be the next thing I work on. I'm gonna create a utils library so you could just literally just load it in and just be like, okay, I want to do this. Yeah, like an animation thing. Yeah, I can. Once I have that done, that utils library is just gonna be accessible. Yeah, it has to be an entity. Blocks cannot move in partial increments, really. Yep. Are you pushing the comments a bit, Jackie? Yeah, I hit them too sometimes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with these networks like this. Like in this specific case. Like, yeah, merging is an option. Okay, but if I have like an arbitrary, I guess. I guess if I have an arbitrarily large network. No, but we have that same problem with like. But then you load. Okay. There's a couple of problems. I guess none of the signals are going to interact with anything that's outside the network directly, right? So I guess I could take your suggestion of okay, each block tracks if it's loaded or not. And then if the whole network is but then you get I guess whole network runs only if everything is loaded. Yeah, I guess I am going to run into that problem and I have to find a solution. I don't want a UI. I want this to be a completely UI-less system. Like, I don't think the system should have UIs. Like, if you're gonna be, if you're gonna be placing blocks, the last thing you want to do is start configuring things constantly. Like, for a tech mod pack, cool, but Hytale isn't a techie game. Like, I'm trying to add, like, a magical technical system, and Magic doesn't have, the thing. Again, Riku, that doesn't solve anything. Like, if it's not loaded, like, that would be an arbitrarily complex problem. Because blocks aren't just going to interact with only redstone stuff. Or I say redstone, the network. The network only reacts to blocks that are designed to react to the network. Like, this isn't going to make gravel move, right? But who's to say the block that's connected to it doesn't do that? For example, like a piston, So I guess. Well, I mean, if you make your block good, it's going to check to see if whatever's it's interacting with isn't a loaded chunk. So if you're doing that, and you're doing it properly, yeah, I guess I have to keep track if all entities on a network are loaded. I guess that's the only thing that really makes sense. And that way, if you're having issues, then you're forced to split up the network, like on your own. Hello, Figanik. Welcome. Welcome indeed. Just doing a little bit of brainstorming right now, just thinking about the network system. Like I had an idea, and then as I was talking about the idea, I found a single problem that broke the idea. So now I'm back to square like 2.5. No, Riku, I don't have really any control over the rate of ticks that happen because it's very likely that a block is like tick limited in some form. Like the pistons, for example, they might take 15 ticks to actuate. You know, and you might say, oh, well, you can just start moving blocks, and then that's going to cause things to be really unstable because it's like, oh yeah, suddenly we're going to move, 150 blocks all at once. Hey, you want 150 cobblestone? Boom. Yeah, Kiss is a good strategy. It is. Like, I see the limitation that, Notch put in of, like, 16 blocks. Yeah, I'm doing a different approach. I'm not going to just copy Redstone. Like, I think Redstone's boring for Hytale. Like, I don't think it's enough. I think Redstone's not enough, but, like, industrial craft is too much. So, keep it somewhere in the middle. But yeah, like, chunk loading is, like, a huge problem. And people, like, are asking me, like, why don't I finish the pistons? I'm like, dude, if I finish the pistons, you're gonna have nothing to do with them. So, yeah. Just trying to work it out. I think Buildcraft 1.6 is too much. Yeah, it is boring, right? Like, yeah, you see what I'm saying? Like, yeah, like, there's only so much you can do. And then, like, that's why with the whole interaction system and the ECS system, it's like, cool. The only thing you can interact with is things that, like, integrate your components. You know what I mean? Or, like, let me rephrase that. Like, with Minecraft system, right? Everything needs to have, like, a specific, like, redstone reaction. I'm basically just doing wires, but insulated. So, they're not, like, powering blocks and stuff like in Minecraft. That's, like, infinitely complex. Not infinitely, but, it's okay. The complex scenarios are fine. But my problem with it is, like, it's build limiting. I really want to be as friendly as possible to whatever aesthetic somebody wants that they make in their design. Yeah, I think Kikslavas, I keep calling it that. I don't actually know how to say it. I'll just call it Slavs. Sval? Svaz? Vaz? Was? One pixel? Was? Was is this? Or every single German we have in our community. It's funny. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna get rid of the chunk limitation, and then yeah, every network is just powered by every network only works if everything is loaded, if every node is loaded and I'm gonna have a backup in case if, like, oh, if an entity is not found, then just ignore it. But basically, check every entity to see if its chunk is ticking. Yeah, I think that's a good call. And then if there isn't, that network doesn't work. And if somebody's having problems, then they should go ahead and relay or split their network. Yeah, then I guess if we do that, that kicks this system out, that kicks this out, that fixes this problem. Get rid of all this garbage. That really simplifies it. So really, we're just checking all the endpoints. So really, yeah. So then that boils it down. Sorry for the flashbang, guys. I should have warned you. So the entire network at that point boils down to really just an arbitrary set of receiver nodes and projecting nodes, all connected by, basically this is carrying just a massive network ID. But then we'd have to worry about ID splits. So yeah, I think there's a, what is it? There's like a walking branch algorithm you could do. Like if we set, yeah, if we set like an arbitrary origin, we know which blocks connect to other blocks, right? Yeah, if we set an arbitrary origin, you know, just one block happens to be it. Like let's say we call this one A. Right? It's connected to all of these nodes. Then, you know, we got all of these splits, which we do know exists. And you know what, just for the sake of completionist, we're going to do that too. So if we do like a walking system, right, and we just count how many nodes are in between, right? So then we're gonna do a nice little, wait, is this the same? Yeah, if we're like 4-dimensional, we can't really do that. I guess this makes more sense, right? Got that spot, we got that spot. So then this, so that's 1, 1, 1, 2. I guess yeah, it'll just walk in a tree around. So then 2s are all going to connect to their 3s. And 3s are going to connect all to their 4s. Okay, so oh, well, that doesn't really. Well, if we had a tree like this one, it's a bit naive of an approach. Let's say we cut that out. Right, we cut that out. We find each node that's closest. And we know, yeah, the lower number stays, and the higher number becomes the next lowest number. And then, so that's -3. Then we just subtract 3 from each node's index, because this is the higher number. So if we did that same thing here, right, we're gonna disconnect that. You know, and this is, like I said, this is just like an arbitrary node. It probably could be an endpoint. I'm not gonna, or like an intersection, but I'm not gonna even think about that. We're just gonna assume completely arbitrary. So if we cut it there, well, this stays the same. We have 3. 3 walks down to 2. Right. This is if it's the lowest. Yeah, it's gonna walk down the tree. So I'm gonna do this in green. So the higher number is gonna walk down to the lowest digit, and then if it hits the origin, then it doesn't do anything. But if it doesn't, if it is the lowest and it's only surrounded by higher nodes, it creates a new network. Yeah, it creates a new network. Yeah, whatever. It creates a new network and then reduces the count of all the current networks by this. So then each network is aware if it's connected. And you might say, oh, well, what if like 5 and 4 here are connected? You're right. What if 5 and 4 are connected? Well, no. Because, okay, so let's say we have another case where these two are connected here. Again, I know this is a naive approach. I'm just trying to see if I can work this out just mentally. So if 5 and 4 are connected, and we sever this, no, this should do a forward pass and then a back pass, right? Because if this is a forward pass, then you can't really do it like that. I guess it'll walk down. Let's say, see this under green. Sorry that I'm not like watching chat. I'm just trying to see if I can mentally work this out. So this is gonna first assume, because it's surrounded by higher nodes, it's the lowest. So it's gonna subtract it by 3. It's gonna go over here, subtract by 3. Then it's gonna walk down here, subtract by 3. This is 2. It's gonna walk, and then it's gonna find a higher node. So then it's going to bring that one back up to 5. You know, just bring it back to its count. Then walk it and walk it. It is naive. It is naive, but it would work. I don't see how this would break then. Because if this walks and then after subtracting, no, before subtracting, checks the neighbors. It checks the neighbors, and if it has a lower neighbor. Yeah, so check your neighbors. If they're both higher, reset yours, and then just keep walking. I think that would work. I would be using wires, basically. Oh, thanks for the little bit. Was haben wir bitte für ein Problem? Who ordered a German? I wasn't ready for that, MK. I was not ready. I don't know, this seems to work. I know this has a term for it. But I think this walking tree does work. Check thy neighbor. Yeah, this is a check thy neighbor algorithm. Yeah, I guess a walking tree would just work. What about when you connect two networks? Well, I guess when you connect two networks, I'm already assuming the bigger of the two. And then we would just walk from that position. The problem is I'd have to walk every single block. And that's not fun. Because if you're walking every single block, you're walking from two different origins, the network won't know it's severed. Yeah, because you can't just break a block and say, oh, two different networks. That's annoying. But I guess it would be a walking tree, basically. Or we could do the higher of the two nodes when they connect, and then continue the walk that way. I guess that would work. Right? Because if we... Flashbang. Sorry, guys. But if we, have a network that's coming in here, doing its thing, blah, blah, blah. We got a couple of end nodes here. Then we have this one doing its thing over here. Yeah, and I guess, yeah, chunk limitations and stuff, we're just going to check across the whole network. That's not a big deal. And adding 2 different bounding boxes and finding an encapsulating one's really easy. So that's not worrying at all. And it doesn't matter because we would just count the checks. But let's say this is node 4, so this is 5, this is 5, and this one's 6, and this one's node 7, and this is node 8. I don't know. It's not gonna work. Hey, it's not gonna work. Arbitrary number. Totally. Okay. So if we bridged these two, yeah, if you bridge them, then you just keep walking, right? Which way makes more sense, though? Because this one shouldn't walk down. This should walk up. Yeah, so we assume the higher the 2 at the point of connection. Because even though, let's say that's the case, right? This is 7 here. Then this has another node, 7, and another node, 8. Okay. Then, you know, we walk. This is 8, 9, goes on that way, and then, yeah, it's always going to be increasing. Because at this point, we know that all other blocks. Actually, then, no, you can't really. Or, I guess. Yeah, okay. So, you're gonna keep walking down. So, this is walking down, this is walking down, right? This way is gonna keep walking down. So, that's gonna keep doing its thing that way. But the second you go to walking up, right? So, this is 7, this is 8, this is 9. You just add 5 across the board. So then from this network, you just go, and then you just add, yeah, you just add the previous change to any that are greater than or equal to the previous. No, just greater than, not greater than or equal to, because if it's equal to, that's fine. If it's less than, well, I guess it doesn't matter because you're already walking in the right direction. Right, because, yeah, you're going to always follow downwards. Yeah, but then if you're walking back, you have to resolve. Oh, this is annoying. Oh, resolving networks like this is ugly. Brother, ew. I guess you would just have to create a new arbitrary point and then count from there. Because then that way you're guaranteeing that the network is always... Yeah, you just have to redefine. Well, no, what am I talking about? Yeah, you just redefine this whole network. You would just delete this network and then redefine it. Because you're already walking through the entire thing. You might as well just reset it. Yeah, I'll just reset the entire network you go to. Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. You play a Pokemon Go tournament? Nice. No, look at that, my top pins. Nice Pokemon Go tournament. That's kind of sick, honestly. Yeah, I'm thinking about the network system because somebody pointed out, like, they were just basically bringing up things. I'm like, okay, let's take a look at, like, a few scenarios, and I found a pretty big flaw in my previous idea. So now I'm thinking of just doing, like, a walking tree. So, it's not the worst. Just like when you get, like, a couple hundred nodes, it could be a little slow. So it just kind of depends on the system. I don't know. It is still like pretty arbitrary. I'm not sure what's really. Yeah, I guess we just pick the bigger 2 and just rewrite the old one. Just rewalk it. Yeah. I guess that's what I'll just end up doing. Because you gotta rewalk the trees. So network group stays. Yeah, this stays. The network group's its own thing. We're not gonna even touch that. But the conduit network block, it's gonna be its own ID. Yeah, I guess checking if it's loaded. Do you check the bounds? I guess you check each block. I guess. Because we load on a chunk basis. Whew, money. Money. When I say money, who just says money randomly? Jesus Christ. I'm losing it, boys. I am losing it. I know I spent like an hour here just thinking about it and talking, but just want to take a step back and kind of figure it out. Yeah, this is a weird spot we're in, guys. This is definitely a weird spot. I guess I guess I'm just gonna create a branching tree model. I don't want to do branching tree model. Who wants to do branching trees? Yeah, but that's whatever. Yeah, I guess in either case, I'm just resetting the origin. What about a network that connects to itself? Last scenario, guys, and I promise we're gonna get back to actually programming. So, please, brother, please. Yeah. Oh my god, that's like burning my retinas. Ooh, buddy. So okay, let's say we have a network of a few arbitrary nodes. In my case. So we're gonna walk this 1, 2, 3, 3, 3, 4. And then let's connect 1 and 4, which might sound unrealistic, but honestly it's not. Yeah, you just count to 2, and then just set all the neighbors to +1 if they're above. If they're below, ignore them. Yeah, I guess. Well, +1. Yeah. Like bring them down. Like it'd be less than. Okay. Honestly, that's not bad. So that means that I'm not storing just. Okay, so I'd have to redo. Oh man, this is annoying. conduit ID. Yeah, it's gonna be this dot conduit ID, and then we're gonna have to create conduit position. Yeah, and then any blocks that connect to nodes, they just I guess they don't matter. This is just for us to connect or see if nodes are broken or not. So yeah. Oh man. I'm about to hit. I just hit like 20 hours of being awake. Not in the stream, just in general. So oh boy. Oh, this is gonna suck. Dookie. Oh man. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I guess that's what we're gonna do then. 'Cause then we're gonna have to split them. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about the networks at this point in time because we have like a good core at least just for testing. So I'm gonna work on the ticking system then. So everything here still applies. Nope, I do not plan on sleeping at all. I plan on just like passing out. I was I wasn't complaining. I was just thinking about the networks, okay? Trying to get them to work. Get it? Trying to get the networks to work. Ha. Ha. I had to stay alive to make the mod. Excuse me. Are you assuming the fragility of my health? No, it's okay. No, we ended up thanks to I like chat. I like chat. Chat helps. Chat helps. Oh man. I think I need another bit of caffeine, don't I? God, I'm asking just to kill myself. I It is if I had the ability to transfer the stream to my phone, I would, and then we could like get some boba in like 5 hours. But I'm stuck here. I'm tied to this desk. Boba sounds so good. I know there's nothing open right now because it's 4 in the morning. It's only 4 in the morning. We're fine, guys. We're fine. Jesus Christ, I'm like losing it. But you know we're not gonna lose. I don't know. Oh, this is gonna be such a shit stream. Let me put my headphones back on. I took them off because they're low on battery, and they kept yelling, battery low," and I'm like, maybe if you don't blast that and fucking deafen me every 5 seconds, we'd be fine. Yeah, power on. All right, let's lock in, boys. Music on. Yeah, we're gonna make a break. We're not even at 10 hours right now. I'm gonna have a little break. Like yeah, every 12 hours we're gonna have a little break, like half hour max. Make your own. I don't own pet frogs, or I don't think there's any frogs outside still alive. It's like -12. Well, they're probably still like alive, but they're frozen. They're definitely like icicle. Ooh, you know what? We can get a frog sickle. Honestly, a frog sickle doesn't sound bad. Although I hear it can I don't know, I was trying to think of like a horse joke, but I don't think you can make horse jokes with frogs. I'm sure we're not at 12 hours. We're not at 12 hours. Stop saying have a nice break. We're not at 12 hours. We still got 2 hours and 15 minutes before break time. We still got some time. No. Okay, we're gonna work on the ticking system. Because that is like all the juice. So So, let's see. The user pipeline is sorry for the flashbang, guys, again. So we have place block. Alright, so user is going to place a block, right? A conduit block specifically, right? One that can interface. If it is just an endpoint, right? If it's just an endpoint, not a pass-through, then just connect. If it can't. If there is no connection, it's going to become its own network. Right? If we place a block and it's a pass-through, dude, oh my god, I'm like seeing spiders in the corner of my eye, not real ones. Like I'm hallucinating. Ooh, I haven't been up that long. That's crazy. So pass-throughs here, right? If it's a pass-through, I guess it's gonna, so a pass-through, if you place a pass-through and it connects to a block, it's gonna connect. Yeah. So it's got a couple things. So if there is no network, it's gonna become its own network, right? If there's one endpoint it's connected to, it's gonna connect. Otherwise, if there's 2+, it's gonna go down and it's gonna resolve, right? So you place a block. If it's an endpoint only, like there's no pass-throughs, I guess they're all gonna act independently, right? But if the spot, so for each, I guess, like for each, it's gonna do either one of these. If it's an endpoint, you know, and it can connect, good, connect. If not, it's just gonna become its own network. If you place a block and it's a pass-through and it doesn't connect, become your own network. If it has one connection, it's just gonna connect to it. We're not gonna worry about that. But if it's 2+, it's gonna resolve. Therefore, resolving is, you have big network and little network, right? Big network eats little network, so then we're gonna get big network, right? No, so it's gonna resolve, right? Resolve, it's gonna resolve. It's gonna go for the greater distance. So it's going to find the greater distance value of n, so of neighbors, and reset all others. Then count. And actually, this single piece of logic right here covers all the scenarios. Because, like, in this case, right, we put a new technically, right, this is 7 and 8. Let's say 7 was a block that we placed, right? We placed 7 and it connected this 5 and this 6. Well, it's going to resolve to this bigger one. So technically it takes a step back. So 6 becomes like its new origin, and then it walks forward. So from there it walks to 7, and then it just keeps walking. It just keeps walking. Whatever value it's got, it just walks with it. Because even though like you might say, oh, if it's all bigger, you can just increase it by a set amount instead of having to like walk all the way through. Which, I mean, you're still probably gonna do about the same amount of operations, but nothing guarantees you there's like not a pathway that kind of like goes like this, and it's like 6, 5, because then if you go from 6 and 4, you want to always go the same direction. You always want to go up in both ways, but in this case we're just going to reset everything, and that way we're always going up in both directions because we have some arbitrary origin over here. So, and then if the networks are the same size, it's just going to pick the first one, right? So actually, and then greater or equal, and that way we guarantee that the networks will resolve no matter what. So we are going to okay, wrong one. Damn, I had it open like 4 times. All right, conduit ticking event. So settled means the block has been placed, right? Because by default all blocks are not settled. If not, check for neighbors. So we're going to create a public. Actually, we already have this function in the conduit network block component, but we're just going to pass it through. So we're going to create it here, and we're going to pass it through because the systems do all the logic, or at least they are the ones that just initiate all of it. So get neighbors, and then this is going to take a vector 3i position. Then it's just for now, excuse me, it's going to just return a int array, just an arbitrary one. Excuse me. I'm like getting hiccups like crazy. Yeah, that's what I figured. Size 0 there. So the first thing we're going to do is, n. So we're going to have an int array n equal get neighbors. So yeah, we're going to primarily, I'm gonna get rid of this. So yeah. We're going to, for I, and I is, I guess this will just be like a for each loop. Yeah, because this is only acting on this chunk component type. So, oh, wait a minute. Oh, am I stupid? Oh, this is running on each chunk. Frick, man. Right? Is this running on each chunk? Yeah, this is running each chunk. So we can't just do an arbitrary network size like this. We'd have to... Well, no. Resolutions can happen either way, and then they technically have to have an order anyways. I'm guessing we can get the world. Technically, at any one point, there would only be... Well, I don't know. There could be multiple place events that happen at the same tick. So I can't guarantee that either. Damn, this is a interesting problem. Dude, I miss Thaumcraft so much. I really do. It was such a good mod. I mean, it probably still exists, but yeah. Hello, Turk Millie. I'm gonna call you Millie. And hello, Dammy Corner. Welcome. We're getting a lot of fresh faces in. I appreciate it. So, man, I don't know. This is a issue. I guess. Can we get our neighbors from here? I'm assuming we can. I don't see any reason why not. Yeah, that sounds about right. That actually sounds alright. Yeah, this is per chunk. Shoot. Am I able to get... Isn't there a way we can, Sure, I don't think we can climb up from the ticking system to the world system, right? Sorry, I'm not actually talking very loudly. But hey, welcome. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're just trying to work out some logic right now. It's a little annoying, I guess, because I'm trying to figure out kind of... This is my first time really digging deep with the ticking system. So, yeah, we're gonna figure this out properly. I wonder if we're gonna have to pass through any sort of world data. Because we don't get... Yeah, I'm not sure about this one, boys. Oh, wait, what am I talking about? I'm literally staring at World Chunk. Where did you get World Chunk? Wait, am I crazy? Wait, yeah, where... Oh, wait, this is... Wait, what are you defined from? Oh, the component chunk store. Okay. Okay, so we do have access to world chunks. No, I mean, at least it was kind of recently, you know? It's not like it was, like, a decade ago, like I keep thinking. So, yeah, we're able to go back to the World Chunk Store. So we don't have to worry about... The arbitrary neighbor issues. I guess, yeah. So for each I in level 1, I is going to be in I guess this is technically yeah, it all takes time. It all takes time for sure. Yeah, I'm really the biggest thing is just nothing's documented. Like I'm really I find I have to really like slowly think through all the systems. Really take my time. Yeah. And also I think we're gonna take our first break in I'd say half an hour. So 10 hours and 30 minutes streaming. I think we're gonna take our first break then and then come back. So I just want to give you guys a heads up. Just regarding that. Also, I'm sorry, I had the background music super quiet. That's my bad, guys. So, we want, so conduit conduit chunk component type has the block conduit map. I'm sorry. This has the map, right? Right? I'm gonna have I'm gonna have direct access to the map, which isn't ideal. No, I guess I can. Yeah, 'cause this is single ID based. I guess no, it isn't. I guess we should start off with this guy. Get near. No, wait, no, that's right. We're ticking system. Okay, I already have that set up. So we're gonna need our position. Or I guess that's the we're gonna need the chunk utils. And we're gonna want the boy. Is there like a from index? I know there was like a whole... Oh, wait. Nope, that was what I wanted. Oh no, that's not what I want. Wait, no, wait. What? Yeah, I don't want... Ah, shit, there's a way you can decode that. I think there's like a decoder helper. It's like chunkutil dot... Let's go to a separate block util. Right, this returns a long. Am I crazy? Or that returns an int. That's also an int. It's not really unpack, but doesn't have anything really helpful for us other than just unpacking the information. To make a Tails mod? Oh god. I think somebody is working on it. Somebody's working on like a Bazungas mod, so that'll be fun. But I'm just like, I saw the mod and I was like, are you serious, brother? Game that hasn't been out for 1 week and the Gooners are coming out. And it's like, whoa, buddy. Better calm them tails down. This is all looking like letters to me. So chunk coordinate gets the chunk coordinate is also wait, what? Yeah, it is. So this isn't actually anything. This isn't any information. You really don't have any info on you. You should have like. Alright, so this is coming from... Oh, man. Yeah, sorry I'm not being, like, too helpful. Yeah, no, exactly. It's a Hytale Jenny mod. It's exactly what they're working on. In fact, I think they're already almost done with it. For, like, an MMORPG server. The Hytale Jenny mod's already almost done. They added the eyes and everything, so everything just, like, works. Like, it looks native to Hytale. It's crazy. Shoot, man. I'm really trying to think how to do this. So... From the ticking system, we have chunk sort, conduit component, and then the world chunk component type. Why am I struggling? We know where all the locations are. Well, I need the position of the block that we're working on. I don't know why I'm struggling so much. Oh god. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Okay, it's 4:30. I don't know if it said 10:30 or 4:30, but I meant 4:30. Yeah, we're gonna take a short 20-minute break here. Just because I need to realign my brain bearings just for a little bit. But we're gonna be on a 20-minute break, so we'll be back on a dot on 10:30. So, but we are gonna go ahead and stop and reset the stream. Just so we don't lose the VOD, because that's the thing. So what I'll do is I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream, create a new one, and then we'll be back. So